Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
Fuck you, I'm not a pussy.
I was accustomed to getting blown and having my ass eaten.
This is insane. I mean, this is insane.
So flatulent.
Why do we even try? Let's just fart into the mics and call it a day.
This is the funniest shit ever.
It's a weird show.
That's what's real. That's the sex.
Tune in with no expectations.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
Here we are, the Opie and Anthony Show.
Another 4 hours of love.
You guys having a good time or what?
Yeah, check, check it. I'm up early in the morning, yawning. Put Opie Anthony, yeah, Jimmy Tranny pawning. Opie like brother man, Ant wants to join the clan. Jimmy on the other hand, he working the other hand.
Turn my headphones up.
There are horrible people to say in this old objectionable human beings, and I want you to know unacceptable to my scene, but I'll give it a go. 50 Cent, Larry King, Opie and Anthony Show.
Go. I know you feeling the flow, while Opie's mother hucking, Jim's trying to get blown. And we come to play around and we still in the show. I know you never heard nothing like this before.
How important is the board? Bored you'll never be, and don't worry about getting shot when you're with Anthony. Oh yeah, on the edge of your chair. Cause you really want to hear Opie, Anthony, and Jimmy. Just keep it right here.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Yeah, the Opie, Anthony Show.
Yeah, check it. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Yeah.
It's the Opie, Anthony Show.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, now Mike Tyson up in this bitch. It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Booga, booga, booga.
Enough of this palaver. Let's get this show on the road.
Let's get this show on the road. I can't believe that Larry King, 50 Cent, and Mike Tyson sang a little ditty for us.
It's huge.
A little ditty.
Huge.
A little nugget.
Oh, God. You know, I had gone a few hours last night and this morning without thinking of nugget. Now I got to think about a nugget.
A little nugget. I don't know how we're going to top yesterday's show, but I guess it's our jobs to try, huh?
Well, just the fact that it's Friday helps.
Yes, it does.
We're in that, ready for the weekend thing.
Yeah.
We're working for the weekend.
Well, we sure are, aren't we? We're working for the weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah. He gave it a thumbs up.
There it is.
I like to sing, man.
Whoa, it's this version.
It's Jimmy's version.
I like Jimmy's version.
All right.
Everyone's watching to see what you will do. Everyone's looking at you.
It's fantastic, Jim.
Everyone's wondering where you come out tonight. Everyone's trying to get it right. Oh, everyone's working for the weekend. Everyone's working on the weekend.
What? We working for it or on it, Jimmy?
The weekend.
The weekend.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
It's a great version.
You want a piece of my heart?
I love that version.
I would go see you in concert.
Oh, hell
Imagine
yeah.
an hour and a half of that.
Thank you.
I want to talk about nipples being tweaked because I don't know. I don't really understand it. I know Jimmy loves it.
I'm not from that camp either.
Courtney Love tweaked our nipples in a publicity photo yesterday, and I hate it.
I got to be honest.
I don't like it.
I moved.
Yeah.
I moved, so she was really kind of tweaking my pec.
Oh, yeah, she was really fucking going at it.
She missed my nipple completely.
Oh, she did?
Because I moved. I didn't want a tweak.
Right.
I hate a nipple tweak.
Yeah.
How do you hate
it.
that?
I don't like it.
It hurts. It's annoying.
No, not hard. Not hard.
I like it as a goof. Like, I like that picture because it was just silly and stupid. But as far as a turn on, man, I don't like my nipples being
narrow.
touched.
Oh, I wish
You're lucky. It's a distraction.
Why? I don't even get it. Look. And I can make them hard, but it doesn't mean like I'm fucking excited.
No.
I don't know what happened along the way where that became a thing. I didn't like that till my mid-20s. I think I just desensitized and ruined everything else. It was like just healthy
Seems
real
to be
estate.
the consensus.
So, but now it's like I love it.
You love
it's
it,
distracting though because I feel like I can't even be a good partner in bed because I'm always worried about my own nipples.
But my wiring is it's not connected.
Right. Yeah.
It's not. I could rub them till they get a little fucking hard, but it doesn't mean anything. It's like it's not connected to my penis or my brain.
No.
Right?
The wiring's just not there.
It's not there. It just, and it looks silly.
It does. Believe me, you know how many times I've looked down at my dumb praying mantis hands as I heedle the night away?
Heedle the night away. Heedle.
Yeah. Heedle. Yeah. We're going to heedle the night away. Heedle.
We're going to heedle. We're going to heedle.
Yeah, we're going to heedle the night away. I just can't stop.
No, that's I'm not there with that either.
This guy's into it though, huh?
I don't know why it happened.
How many
to
guys
me.
are into it? Is it a small percentage? I don't even know. Man.
I don't know. I've asked massage therapists because sometimes I'm like, I'll just talk to them. They do my chest sometimes, but they're very professional. Like they'll avoid your nips.
Yeah.
Once in a while they'll go over them. They won't hit them on purpose, like sexy. But even that feels kind of good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I hate when they just do like a real peck rub with their thumbs. Peck rub, peck rub. It's like, all right, how professional do you have to be? We get it. You're not a hooker.
They really got to show that they're not fucking hookers and they're professional masseuses.
They treat your nipple like it's a plague.
Oh, Jesus.
Why don't you just fucking scrape a nail over that for old time's sake?
Nothing, huh?
Yeah, give a little flickaroo. No one's looking.
You know, if they're not doing that, they're not going anywhere near your dick. Right?
Why would they?
Yeah.
The worst is when they're massaging your stomach and they hit it through the towel,
right?
And it feels like they did it on purpose, but you know they didn't.
Oh,
you must be tuned into every single move that they do. If it's a signal, if it's a brush, if it's accidental, it's on purpose.
Look at his face.
It's a living hell.
Look at his face. I knew he was going to say that. Because you're dissecting every fucking brush.
Was that one? Was that it?
Right. Even though there was a little slip.
Then she moved away. She would have gone close, but maybe she wants me to think. Is that just going through your head the whole time?
Yes. While I'm babysitting. Yeah, no, it does. It's hard.
I get the legit massage, and I noticed they're going a little lower these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going a little lower into the buttocks area.
I like that.
There used to be where, man, you were covered up right to your crack, and I don't know. The times they are a changing.
Because I noticed. Sure you're well showered beforehand.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there with swamp ass or anything.
Cranky
like that.
palm when she leaves. Oh God!
But I guess maybe it's more acceptable or something. I don't know because you get a good butt rub sometimes.
Do you know?
And I know they're not trying to,
to be dirty.
No, you just know.
I have a sore. On my, it's on my tailbone.
Jesus, I have a sore.
It's on my tailbone, and it's from. I've got it once before. It's from doing certain mat exercises, like the abs, where you're rubbing on the abs, and the tailbone is just digging into the fucking.
Oh, be careful with that shit.
It's a small scab, and it's hard that I flew cross country and flew back, and it's like you're sitting on that area, so it's like now I'm just putting Neosporin on it. It's fine, but I took a picture of it. I'll show you.
Oh no!
But it's hard during a massage. Because I have to avoid the tailbone.
Dude, hold on, but you got to make sure it's not Mercer.
Oh,
Rogan. I don't know if Rogan officially had Mercer, but Rogan gets some shit from the mat sometimes.
No, it's through clothes. It's not bare mat.
Because you could get some shit from gym mats.
Yeah. This is through
but anyway,
clothing.
Sorry,
I thought of that too. I'm like,
I was just making sure you're all right.
I thought, is this that flesh-eating disease? I did think that.
Mercer was a motherfucker.
But I've been putting. I sent a picture to Dr. Feeve. I'm not sure. Dr. Feeve. It looks bad. But it's just like a little red sore.
Oh God! Ah!
That's your butt crack too?
No, it's above the butt crack.
But
you
it's
can't
the
see the
top of your butt.
Yeah,
I can see butt crack in that.
No, I absolutely
really,
can see butt crack.
What is that white line then?
Oh, maybe that's the top of the crack, but that's not where the asshole is.
Right, I know.
Dr. Steve looked at that picture?
The asshole.
Yeah, and. But it feels better instead of putting Neosporin on it. And it happened once before, and it was not a bare rub. It's because I have my fucking shirt on, and it was literally from just rubbing against the chafing when I do my ab exercise.
You need to put something down. Like if I'm doing sit-ups, let's say, I will put a towel down so the tailbone just doesn't get crunched up so much.
But you know how like that does it? It'll just grind on your fucking that little thin skin there.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't usually.
Oh, I've had it once.
I have enough
before.
buffer area of like my sweats are nice and
Buffers.
cushy. Buffers.
Just go and do your abs. Jesus, do your crunches.
Yeah.
You know, Courtney Love though was terrific yesterday. I think
wonderful.
I think we made a new friend.
You think?
Yeah, you kind of feel it every once in a while. She'll be back. She had a great time. She was retweeting all our shit yesterday, and
she did have a good time. And the
she
fans
hung out a few minutes
liked
after the
it.
show, which is always a sign that she enjoyed herself.
The big hugs,
huge hugs, and then she basically said, "I hope you'll have me back." I'm like, "You're Courtney Love. Of course we'll have you back."
Well,
and we didn't think it was going to go well.
Well, at first, you know.
I try to have an open mind now. Usually when some shit goes down before the interview, I'm like, all right, fuck this. I'm blowing this up soon. She comes in.
Right.
But I said, because Jimmy was basically going, no, man, I think this is going to be all right.
Yeah.
He talked me down.
Florentine was like completely saying, nah, it's going to be good.
Right. So I'm like, you know what?
I love it.
Just have an open mind. And thank God, because she was awesome.
Yeah.
I loved her.
Sometimes the ones that look like they're such a disaster, you know, are going to be okay because they look like they're so ready to be. It was almost like it couldn't be this perfect where it was going to be so awful.
Right,
and
right.
sometimes the ones that we think are going to be amazing turn out to be fucked up. That was terrible and disappointing. Like, you know.
Yeah, she was so open. She talked about everything.
Yeah, I loved her.
I think we figured out she's going to be on the X Factor. She didn't say that.
She didn't say it.
She didn't say that.
She said some show was wooing her, I guess. One of those types of, you know, talent and then
American Idol
judging
or X Factor, it seems like. She'd be perfect for those shows.
Yeah.
She didn't deny it.
No.
When we said Dance with the Stars, she denied it.
Yeah, she denied a couple of shows like that.
Right.
The Voice, she denied that.
Right. So, I don't know. Whatever. Good for her.
Wow.
But the tweaking of the nipples pictures, I'm sure it's on our Facebook and all that. But
I liked her doing that.
You
did
loved
nice.
it. Me and Aunt were talking about your eyes just roll back.
I was
like a
squirming
shark.
to get her hand away from my nipple.
No, I mean when she did it to him.
Oh, yeah. And she looked like she was really squeezing at one point, and Jim was just there with a big smile on his face.
I don't like them painful. Like a little pressure I can take, but I can't take like real nipple torture.
I don't even want it touched.
I don't know.
Nipple torture is a real
going.
fetish for guys. Like
Yeah.
torture, like alligator clamps and shit.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
get that.
No,
at all.
no.
I like light brushing.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I
like when
understand guys are into it, but
Yeah. You like when they use their mouths?
Oh, my
Jesus.
God, look at
Whoa.
Jimmy.
More
He just came.
than I like most things.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's a home run in
All right,
my
how about
book.
this?
No, it's too
more than
ticklish.
going on Jay Leno.
Yeah. I think Jay would understand.
It's too ticklish at that point. It's too distracting. When a girl starts venturing south of the neckline like that, I like that route to be the green one on the nav system.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yes, the most direct, quickest way to the penis. No detours over the nipples or anything. Let's just keep this where we know I want you to be.
I always need something else, though. Like, the jerking off does it for me, or my dick being
Jacking off.
sucked. Yeah.
What do you use this for? Jacking off.
Oh, you're jacking off. I'm Warren Jerome. I have good ass cheeks. But I used to take my left thumb and put it under my balls when I jerked off and put pressure there.
Hey, wait. Your left thumb. Like this?
Yeah, like pressing my fist against my balls. Not hard.
You were
Light
telling your
pressure.
balls, hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like that pressure. I don't like that anymore. I like the nip. I always like something else. It's like I gotta be distracted.
You change it up a lot?
I haven't in years, but I mean, that's. I'm just desensitized, man.
Is that what it is? You ever see Carnal Knowledge?
I don't remember it with
That movie.
Liz Taylor. Was it?
No, Carnal Knowledge was Jack Nicholson.
Yes.
And fucking Art Garfunkel.
Who was the woman in that, though?
And Anne Margaret.
Oh, Anne Margaret, right, okay.
And what happened was Jack Nicholson is so desensitized to sex that he needs like this weird kind of fucking, something odd. And it winds up ruining any chance for him to have like a normal kind of relationship.
Yeah,
I
it's
think that's what it was about. I saw it years ago.
Blue Velvet's like that too. Like he's so fucked
It
up.
needed
He
the
has
money.
he has to have dirty, kinky, and I think you get to this place where you need stuff like that. And it's uncomfortable.
Well, there you go. Courtney Love, thank you for doing our show yesterday. It was terrific.
Yeah.
I saw Seth Rogen's latest movie last night. When does that come out? Another week or two? We were lucky to go to a preview, thanks to Roland. And I was too scared to take my phone out because they were really marching up and down the aisles.
Yeah.
they get security for these screenings because they're trying to make sure no one bootlegs.
They
the
didn't
shit.
confiscate your phones?
No. But Roland, you know how I lost a bet when he stayed awake for what was it?
Star Trek.
Star Trek, right? I lost $100.
Yeah, because he always falls asleep in those screeners.
But he decided, oh fuck it, if I'm going to get $100, I'm going to. What did he say? Eat popcorn because it gets acid reflux going.
Yeah.
And then he drank a lot of coffee, so he stayed awake and won the bet. Dude, I've been to a lot of movies with Roland over the last few years. I've never seen anyone sleep like he did yesterday in this movie.
Oh, really?
He had the aisle seat. I was right next to him. He was like a bent tree after a storm. Half his body was out of the seat, and he's a big guy.
Oh my
sleeping sideways in the aisle, in midair.
Was he snoring?
Fuck yeah, he was snoring.
How embarrassing.
And I picked up my phone a couple times. I was a pussy. I couldn't get the picture.
Oh, you should have.
Because I needed the flash. I needed the flash because it was a little dark. This movie was a little dark at times. And I couldn't get the picture. He was sideways.
Oh, man.
I've never seen this before. I don't even know how he was still anchored.
Yeah.
Without falling into the aisle. Out cold for most of the movie. And then, of course, we leave the theater, and he's telling me how great the movie is. I'm like,
oh, that was so good.
I'm like, I had my eyes open the entire time, and it was.
Seth Rogen.
This Seth Rogen movie is going to do very, very well, man. Very well.
Funny movie.
It was really funny. Whole bunch of guys, and they play themselves in quotes.
Yeah.
I guess what people think they are.
Right, the impression people have of who they are, yeah.
And then Seth Rogen, and that guy, his name's Jay. He's been in a bunch of those movies, too. I always forget his last name, though. He flies in L.A. to hang out with Seth Rogen, and then they go to James Franco's house for this massive party where a whole bunch of fucking celebrities are there, including Rihanna, Kevin Hart, Aziz.
Wow.
Michael Cera, a million fucking people. And then, oh yeah, that guy, Jay Barucci. He's been in a whole bunch of those movies, right?
Yeah.
Which ones were he in, Sam? Was he in? Excuse me.
Well, he did Undeclared. He was the star of that Apatow series.
Right.
And then he was in that movie where he played the awkward dude on the airplane that met the stewardess and they fell in love.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He pops up. He was in.
He pops in a bunch of movies.
He was in Knocked Up.
He was, right? Okay.
Yeah, he was one of the roommates in Knocked Up.
Right.
But
Quite a pompadour there.
Yeah, he's got a big part in this movie. And then James Franco's playing himself, which, what we think he is. Just a partier. And, dude, the movie was fucking hilarious. It's hard to talk about these movies because you don't want to give away too much.
Yeah.
So it kind of sucks because they want you to see the movie because Seth Rogen's coming in here. The old days, we would just talk about the movie and say, fuck it. But we're just not in that world anymore. And it was good. I don't know what I'm allowed to say.
Funny fucking movie.
Because I don't want to fuck it up for people because there's a lot of nice surprises in it. I'll tell you one thing, though. Danny McBride is a fucking pimp.
Yeah.
He almost steals the fucking movie. He's that damn good in this.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Danny McBride is the real fucking deal. When he shows up, I mean, it's his movie for a big stretch, a real big stretch. What is it called? This Is the End? And Seth Rogen directed it and wrote it.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he's coming in. Jonah Hill.
Talented man.
Craig Robinson was really good in this movie. Those were the main guys, basically. You got the J guy we talked about, Craig Robinson, Seth Rogen, Danny McBride, Jonah Hill, and James Franco. All fucking hilarious. All taking their turns being hilarious. Michael Cera, not in the movie a lot, but fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Beyond hilarious.
I gotta see this now.
How do you feel in his own skin?
Well, he was hilarious. See, I don't want to give anything away. We make fun of the fact that he plays the same type of role every time. Well, I think he's aware of that. I'll say that much.
I'm sure he'd be aware of it.
He's extremely aware that people think he's just a quirky...
little typecasting going on,
Yeah. Uncomfortable kid in every movie he plays. So.
Perhaps he, ventures away from that a bit.
A bit? A bit?
Yeah.
So...
Whoa, there's a plane in the middle of a apartment building.
All right, and then the monsters are good. It turns into a disaster flick, and end of the world type movie. So
those are kind of big right now.
Really,
end of the world movie? Yeah, there's a few little end of the world movie things that are out there.
The Will Smith one.
Will Smith
M.
kind of
Night
thing.
Shyamalan, whatever it is, directed that.
Did he really?
Yeah, of course. He's fucking terrible.
Awful. Yeah.
Well,
terrible.
be careful because Roland thinks that Will Smith's calling our show next
Oh,
week.
stop it.
Who even wants him on the phone? Like, why don't you just come in?
Yeah, I don't care.
You got a fucking movie with it's a summer bomb.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was supposed to be a
jeez.
big fucking deal. So he might just call.
World War Z is another one.
Yeah.
It's coming out. Big kind of apocalyptic zombie-ish thing.
I can't wait to talk about This Is the End with you guys when you see it and the listeners. You got to give it a week or two after it's out because there's some great shit in this movie. Fucking just hilarious. The Harry Potter chick's in it.
Oh.
She's fucking terrific.
She's sexy.
Yeah, she's really sexy.
She is.
Really sexy.
Who'd have thunk it?
So, and there's a twist with Jonah Hill. It's just I want to talk about this fucking movie.
They make you see it, but then you can't talk about it.
No.
When is Seth in?
Soon. I tweeted him. I was so excited. He tweeted me back saying
He tweeted a fuckload of people that saw it and were like saying it was great. Yeah.
a lot of people saying it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, he tweeted me back. He goes, I'm supposed to see you guys soon, and I guess I got to bring a present like Kevin Pollak.
Oh, shit.
The word is out.
What the fuck?
The word is out. Opie and Anthony need gifts.
By the way, Opie and Anthony?
Why not?
I haven't seen shit.
Well, that's why I'm adding you to the list.
I haven't seen shit.
I could have said Opie needs gifts, but I
hear
just
ya.
added you. I'm taking care of you.
It's amazing.
Taking care of you.
Anthony, you mean Kevin Pollak didn't send you a gift?
You know what? No.
You're not on Kevin Pollak's good side right now, man.
And guess what?
Huh.
Now he's obligated to send Anthony a gift.
Oh,
we could
Because
talk
of
to him
this
about
guy,
that
yeah.
because
That's uncomfortable.
Well, sorry, buddy.
you could talk to him about it. I think he might call today.
Yeah?
Yeah, because we were going back and forth a little bit as well yesterday. He's playing the Helium Comedy Club down there in Philly.
Oh.
I think it's completely sold out, but
Yeah.
he's down there this weekend.
Kevin?
Yeah. And he was going to blow off all his Philly press just to come up and see us.
Oh, man.
And I had to calm him down. I'm like, we would love that, but I don't want to fucking start any trouble for
Yeah,
you
yeah.
down the road. So I think he might just call and say hi today. We'll see. So this is the end. I think our audience will certainly love this movie.
Boy, you get a good comedy at the beginning of the summer, it can fucking just kill. It can
Right.
own the fucking theaters.
Oh, I can tell you this much: they make fun of each other's movies that they've all done.
Oh, really?
Oh, God, yeah.
It's kind of funny when they do
Oh,
that.
they just beat the
I don't
shit
know.
out of each other. It's really funny.
People love that fourth wall coming down a bit.
Yeah.
They do like that.
James Franco collects all his like props from all his movies, and oh man, it was well written. Fuck, I want to talk about this.
Yeah.
What can I do?
Gotta wait.
My hands are tied behind my back.
My hands are tied.
A lot of big laughs though. Sold out. Well, I guess everyone got free tickets. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm in a tough spot. Fuck.
Well,
I was so
people-
excited to come in here and talk about it, but then I realized I really can't.
No, you'll ruin it for everyone. Can't do that.
You do anything fun yesterday?
Yesterday? No. I'm still waiting for my fucking. I'm having these intermittent times where I could use my pool, and then the guys come in to work on it and try to figure it out. Still, that there's still massive amounts of water just disappearing.
Still
from my pool. Yes,
I thought they figured it out.
No.
So it's got to be the bottom drain.
That's what I'm saying.
It has to be at this point.
I'm ready to just lay this out here. If that leak is not identified and remedied by today.
Wow.
I am putting it out there to all people that know how to work a pool.
Right.
You solve the problem, you get invited to one summer party. There.
Whoa.
So these guys got to fucking fix my fucking pool.
We don't even get invited to
I've
the
had
parties.
it.
Man, I got to fucking
And this
figure out
is-
how to fix pools.
And this is the problem caused by Modern Comfort Pools out there on Long Island. That cock.
Has he blown you off?
Of course. I haven't seen or heard from that guy in forever. But I heard from the other pool guy, because all these pool guys kind of meet up at these pool places.
Know
Who the
each
fuck
other?
know? And they knew each other. And the Modern Comfort pool guy found out that I had said on the air I was trashing him.
Right.
And he was very angry about it. Good.
He's angry?
Good. You fucked up my whole fucking pool, you cock.
Yeah, why are you angry? You got the shitty pool.
Exactly.
How is that guy angry?
Fuck Modern Comfort Pools. Fuck him in his ass. Bastard. So now I got to sit there and I'm waiting. And now these guys...
Didn't they reduce all sorts of shit for you?
They redid all the gunite in the pool.
And that didn't solve the problem?
No. It's a fucking... some type of pipe problem, I got to say. But they pressure tested all the pipes, and apparently there's no leak. Well, apparently there is. So I'm just like, here's my suggestion. You plug up all the fucking holes, and then you pull one. And then you wait. If it doesn't leak, you put the plug back in, you pull another fucking plug. And you see.
How much water are you losing a day?
A day. Let's see. It's got to be from a 24-hour period, 2 inches of water.
Throughout the whole pool, obviously.
Yeah. Yes, it is a lot.
That's a lot.
Where the fuck is all that
Where
water
the
going?
fuck is it going? And everyone speculates, and then they mark the side of the pool with a piece of tape, and then they leave.
And then
they turn the pump on, but they only have it pumping through the skimmers, and then this, and then they come back and they move the tape, and I can't have this in summer.
Maybe your dinosaur's thirsty.
That's what people have said.
Oh, they have said that?
Opie,
I thought I was original.
Every possible combination of things.
There's not an original thought
that
left
they've
out
said.
there, is there? I thought your dinosaur comes to life at night and drinks the pool water.
Would it be funny if there's just a big fat neighbor that would come in and does a cannonball every day and then leaves?
And leave. They've speculated that the Modern Comfort guy pumps the water out at night because he's, mad that I've said that he sucks. It is. I don't know. No water shows up anywhere else. It doesn't end up in my basement. There's no sinkhole. There's no soggy spots anywhere.
So weird.
It's just massive amounts of water disappearing for years now, by the way. This is going on probably 5 years.
It's got to be your bottom thing. It has to be.
And when the pool is full, when I close it in the fall, and then when I uncover it in the summer, there is no water left in the pool. So obviously it's the hole in the lowest point of the pool, which is either the main drain
or
the main feed.
Wait.
See, there's water that comes out of the bottom of the pool,
right,
and water that's sucked into the bottom of the pool through different pipes.
So the new guys, shouldn't they figure that out?
I said that!
Because, if you're losing all the water, that's the only possibility.
They probably want it to be anything but that because those are the hardest ones to fix,
Right.
I bet.
Look, at this point, here's what would fix it. Plug the fucking bottom drains up. I will run the entire summer just on skimmers. And then in fall, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Can you
dig
do
up
that?
the whole backyard? Sure. There's no real... You don't need the water from the bottom drain to be...
Maybe you're
through.
using cheap water.
You think it's cheap
It
water?
evaporates it.
It's very easily evaporated.
Yeah, expiration date.
I need heavy nuclear water. I need an extra
You
molecule.
cheapo. Right. Cutting corners with your water, I see.
Yeah, that must be it.
So how does the extra water get in there? How does it
What? How do I refill it?
Yeah.
Well, a hose.
Okay.
A hose,
it's just-
like a fucking slum. I fucking got to throw a hose in there and turn it on and figure out how much water's leaking to how much I'm putting in. I have an autofill also, which uses like the little ball system in a toilet bowl, and if the level gets down a certain amount, it adds water. But that isn't on yet because they turned it off while they're trying to figure out where the leak's coming from. So in the meantime, it's like, fucking. But now, 91 degrees today.
Right.
91. The water is an inch below the skimmers now, and they're supposed to show up today to do more work on it. I want to fucking use the thing.
Well, what are they going to do today?
I don't know. That's another thing. I barely know what the fuck is going on.
It sounds it sounds like you're starting to get mad at the new guys.
I am getting mad at everything.
At the new guys.
Everything.
You gave them a chance, and they're not figuring it out.
You know why? It's just been too long. It's been too long. I understand. And I hear, it's a very difficult problem. This is a very hard one to figure out. We're trying with it. Too much time is going by. I need this fixed right now.
Why don't you just start over?
Believe me, I've thought about it.
You have.
At this point,
just make the pool slightly bigger.
Just make it bigger?
Yeah, just dig all that shit out and start over.
Start over with a little bit of a bigger pool.
Of course, everyone has the solution for you on the line.
Oh, they all
from all over the country.
They all know what it is.
The pool has to be chopped out and done again. I could tell him how to bond that leak in the pool. I got to help Anthony with his pool.
Let's do a
I know
speed
how to
round.
fix Anthony's pool.
Do a speed round of some of these people that know how to fix my pool.
Let's give them, 15 seconds?
Yeah, whatever.
John, you got 15 seconds to fix Anthony's
All right,
pool.
Anthony, listen, if you, like you said, all the thing, it is the bottom of the pool. The main drain has to be chopped out, reset, gunite it over again, remarble dusted. And if you only got 2 fittings in the bottom, feed in and drain out, that's your problem.
There are 4 fittings in the bottom, 2 in, 2 out.
All right, if they tested every fucking line and they said the lines are good, it's the fucking gunite. If they brought it in with transit mix, the shit was probably in the barrel.
They dye tested all around. They dye tested all around where the drain fitting meets, and they gunite and they remarble dusted around and cement. First they
So they got you for a remarble.
Yeah.
It needed to be done anyway because
All
the
right.
Modern Comfort Pools guy,
Yeah.
when he marble dusted it, it looked like shit.
Right.
It looked like fucking shit, and it was sandy. It was fucking. It was crap.
That's all well and good. They got you for a new remarble, but you needed that. But it seems
But
like
it's still losing water.
Yeah, the problem was always the bottom drain.
Still losing water. All right. Well, thank you. Next.
Let's say hi to Mikey. Mikey.
Hey.
Hey, Anthony.
What's up?
Hey, man. Listen, I'm going to tell you real quick. I'm in my truck driving, going back to Charleston.
All right.
It's just some regular package of peanuts that you use in a box for shipping.
Uh-huh.
Fill the pool to the top of the level where it's full. Throw them peanuts inside that water, and it will draw it to wherever it's leaking at. Then peanuts will float, and it will draw where the leak is in that pool. Even if it's in the bottom, they will come to the center of the pool where the leak's at.
You have to try this.
I've never heard that one
You
before.
have to try this.
I'm telling you, I've just seen it done so many times.
Can we got to get packing peanuts for it. You have to try
I
this.
will try that.
Mars, could you get us packing peanuts?
Oh, I got plenty of packing
Oh, you
peanuts.
know, okay.
Oh, please.
Oh,
I
you
get
save
more
your packing peanuts?
No, I just get shit shipped to my house
Every
every
day?
fucking day.
I love Mike's idea. I
That's
love
a good
it.
one. Thank you.
I've seen it work, bro.
All right.
All right.
Right here in the center.
Yes,
Mike.
the center with the packing peanut. Thank you, sir.
Mike, we're on it. I think he's going to try your idea.
right.
Let me say hi to Jeff in D.C. Jeff.
Anthony, you're dealing with nitwits.
Uh-oh.
Have you guys showed up with a nice big toe-behind air compressor and actually put pressure in the lines,
Yes, they have.
and you watched them do it?
No, I didn't. I was much too busy in my house doing things, making videos.
I understand. You need to have Keith or somebody who you trust watch them and see what they're not doing.
Yeah.
Or does it lose more water when it's running than when it's sitting?
There has been 18,000 incarnations of what these guys have done. Running, not running, running through the skimmers, running through the bottom, running through both, only the jacuzzi empty, the jacuzzi full, every single combination to the point where I lost track of what the fuck. But
This is not that hard. If
Exactly.
you had somebody who had their head and their ass wired together, they could find it in a day.
head and their ass. Okay, so I got to wire together their head and their ass first. Okay.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Let's see. Use dye. I've done that before.
And on Twitter, Anal Trainer 610 writes, Anthony Cumia, I know a little something about plugging holes. I'll fix your pool.
Oh.
Let's go on to, who's this?
Hey, I got a good suggestion. What you ought to do is get a sign that says OOL, and then says, notice there's no pee in our pool. Please keep it that way. Just add a little levity to the situation. Sometimes humor helps.
Humor? That doesn't solve.
You got to have a sense of humor.
That doesn't solve my problem with the water leaking out, sir.
You fix your pool, cocksucker. What else am I supposed to do this summer?
Garbage.
Yes, garbage.
All right.
That suggestion wasn't very nice, but the OOL sign, it might be fun.
That could be fun.
A little humor.
Fun for everyone.
As he says, humor. OOL. No fee. He could barely get it out. He was laughing so hard
He
at
loved
that joke.
it. He loved that one.
He did.
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right.
Wow.
So, man, it's the
Yeah.
bottom drains.
It's gotta be.
And you told these guys there was no water by the time that...
Yes.
You take that cover off for
Right
the first
from
time?
the start.
Do
when
you think they
first-
wanted to get you for the extra? What did you just say? The
marble
the
du-
marbling,
yeah, marble
marble
coat.
dusty. Maybe that was it. Maybe
I
that's
don't-
just what companies, any company. Would
You know
do.
what? They did have to fix some. There were hollow spots because the guy that originally did it from Modern Comfort Pool just did such a shitty job.
Right.
It needed to be remarble dusted. It needed. It looked like crap. There were big stains in the bottom, like where the mixture wasn't uniform and stuff. It's terrible. But now I'm just waiting for these guys. But today is it. That's it. And if I get a guy like this
that's
fucking
it?
guy on the phone that with the packing peanuts and he wanted to come by and figure it out, I'd be like, well, there you go. You're cordially invited.
I wouldn't use those though because they're too. They fly away. Get bricks.
Can you try the packing peanuts?
I would give that a try. I would assume it's got to be done on a very calm day because the wind will brush those right across the top of the pool.
It sounds like it might just work though.
I don't
I'm telling
understand
you.
how from the bottom. Is it
'Cause
that
he-
sensitive where
He says they'll all just collect in the middle of the pool.
Collects where?
Over where the drain is.
How long
where-
though? Like how long does it take? 'Cause that's a pretty big pool. Does it take an hour? Or?
20 years.
Oh, see, that wouldn't be worth the wait.
What I would do is throw them in the pool right before you fucking crash for the night, and then by the time you get home from the radio show, you'll have an idea.
Yeah.
You got to try it. I'm so curious.
Where you just drain it and throw fucking dirt and old tires in it like
Right.
fucking mastic. God damn it.
Or get your helicopter to hover and see if you can observe all night.
Oh, I'll do that.
The Predator drone.
Yes. I'll threaten the workers with some kind of predator strike.
Oh boy, I got a bad phone call for you.
Huh?
This could be a bad one. Let's go to Jay on Long Island. Jay.
Hey, Anthony. Good morning.
Hi.
So sorry to hear about your pool issues.
Thank you. I know it's tragic.
Just so you know, Anthony, Modern Comfort Pools, they design their pools with what they call a honeycomb design underneath, in like the sides going into the ground. Chances are honeycomb designs will leak eventually. It may not be the drain. It may be the honeycomb, a leak within the honeycomb design, and the water's simply going into the sides of the ground around your pool.
But they remarble dusted. I had guys come in and they remarble dusted everything, so it can't be the structure of the pool itself anymore.
What's a
It just
honeycomb
can't be.
design? What's that mean?
I have no idea.
So what's that mean? Behind the pool itself?
Yeah, if you look on their website, it shows you a picture of it. The design that goes, it's braced into the ground. Even marble dusting may not take sometimes, but I don't know.
Can I ask a simple question? Did the modern pool guys call you? Or did
No,
you call?
no, I just
No.
on their
I'm talking to Anthony.
Yes, you, sir. They call you.
Initially, when you realized there's something wrong with the pool they put in, did you call those guys?
Yes.
And what did they say to you?
They came by and said this and said that and the other thing. It didn't.
But they didn't do anything.
No. That's their
What did they say?
It was very difficult to get them on the phone in the first place. They said they sent down and put some kind of check valve wasn't in the drain and this, that. They fucking had no clue and they bullshitted their way through the whole thing. They normally put in liner pools. I guess they weren't very good with gunite. They just fucked me. They fucked me over there at Modern Comfort Shit Pools. Over 30 years experience fucking Anthony Cumia.
That sucks.
Bastards.
Goddamn amateurs.
They are.
All right, Jay. Thank you, sir.
Have a good weekend, guys.
Yeah, you too, man. Oh, well.
Yeah. Honeycomb.
It's going to be, what, 91 today?
Honeycomb cereal was always too big.
Yeah, but you know what the best part of that was? Come to the honeycomb hideout.
You like the honeycomb hideout?
Sure. Hey, you want some cereal? Take off your underpants in the honeycomb hideout. Get them all sticky with honeycombs.
Jesus. Go, Paul.
Yeah, gonna come in the honeycomb hideout.
I've gotten into a cereal of this poor kid.
Man. Come on.
We need a
Me and
clip
Ann
of
have been
just
obsessing
her.
about this dumb fucking spelling bee broad.
We need just her.
She's in a complete panic trying to spell this word, but they put her in a montage of other spelling bee shit.
Yeah.
When she's the one, man.
She's the fucking...
They keep going back to her. I want the whole clip of her.
Can I spell a word?
Here.
O-T-H pee. Oh.
But then they stop and they go to other fucking shit.
The stress and pressure on that kid is hilarious. She's fucking dying.
There's got to be a clip of just her trying to spell that word because she's losing her shit over it.
Pee.
Do they go back to her?
She's like almost crying.
Because the rest of this piece is who gives a fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to see kids that know how to spell.
Let me see.
Yeah. I love those kids. Spell.
Come on. Yeah. They don't go back to her again?
No. I just want to watch her freaking out. It's great.
Oh, well. All right.
I tried one of those ones. Those are tough.
Why?
Fucking spelling bees.
They are. It's very hard to spell some of those big words.
They knocked me out with bus.
Bus.
Yeah, I thought there were 2 S's in that word. I was fucking off. I did it wrong. I would said B-S-U-S.
Did you go?
I thought the first S was silent.
Did you go through the whole thing and say, origin, use it in a sentence?
Yeah, I said,
definition?
I offered. I said, I bet I could use that in a sentence. Hey, guys, where's a bus?
Got another idea coming in.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You put sand around the bottom drain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll
creep in.
Yeah, I guess you can't use the pool until you fucking see what the sand does.
See, here's the problem. It's 90 degrees today.
Well, just use your pool today.
I'm going to use the pool and have a nice relaxing day with fucking pool guys rummaging around my yard with the pool water down a good foot below where it's supposed to be.
You still got a few more feet.
No.
To enjoy yourself.
Bunch of Mexicans in the yard. I can't have that. I want to fucking relax.
Thank God Mars is Hispanic.
Well, he's
like
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Ricans don't like Mexicans, and vice versa.
You don't like Mexicans, right?
Nope.
Why?
I don't know. They don't get along.
You know, 2 different things.
I guess.
Yeah. So, yeah. I know people. Just don't tear up about my problems.
I love this Toronto mayor.
Oh, the crack guy?
Yeah, he is. He
just banged his head into the camera.
I love him.
Oh, shit.
He held a press conference yesterday to say nothing. And I guess everyone is kind of quitting around him.
He looks guilty. It looks bad.
You're leaving the sinking ship.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I just love how he talks. Do you have the original clip? I never use crack cocaine. Can't do the Canadian accent, but love him. Well, he did a press conference yesterday.
I want to hear that.
I was elected to keep taxes low and to reduce the size and cost of government, and that's exactly what I'm doing every single day. I've been interviewing candidates all week, and I look forward to hiring new staff.
He has to hire new staff because his staff is leaving him.
They're leaving.
So now he's interviewing new people to take their positions.
Look forward to hiring new staff as soon as possible. Thank you very much.
Have you done any illegal drugs since you've been there?
Anything else?
Have you tried to obtain the video, sir?
Anything else?
Are you upset that Coach Holley says he believes there's tape? Are you upset that the deputy mayor says he believes there's a tape? Does that upset you?
Anything else?
The premier
What do
suggests
they
he's ready to
think?
step in.
What does this fucking idiot think they want to talk about?
Of course.
Like, well, anything else? Yeah, so how do you plan on spending your summer?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Not in Anthony's pool.
Yeah, oh. Damn it.
Yeah, they want to talk about the elephant in the room.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
wow.
Rock.
Man.
It's just...
It's already
so...
implied.
He's just getting angry.
He really is.
Wait, does that upset you?
Anything else?
The premier suggests he's ready to step in if needed.
I think the premier should take care of the problems that she has at Queen's Park right now.
Did you mention an address to David Price?
Anything else?
How did you know, sir?
Anything else?
Mayor, what's going on in your
How
office?
did you
Why
know
are people leaving? What's going on in your office?
There's nothing going on in my office. Obviously, I'm bringing in new staff, and if people have a better opportunity, I encourage them to move on.
So you're saying
and
five people
I guess maybe I don't get into personnel issues, but maybe they can answer your question better than I can.
Why are you not answering any questions? Step aside until the area is clear on this thing.
I'm not stepping aside. I'm running in the next election, and if the great people of this city want to go in a different direction, that's what their prerogative is.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
That's a guy that doesn't want to answer questions.
You think the tape will eventually surface? Because where are we at with that? They raised enough money. But
Yeah.
the people that have the original tape of him supposedly smoking crack cocaine,
Smoking crack.
they can't get a hold of him anymore, right?
Yeah.
But then they had somebody on one of the news channels yesterday, and he said he absolutely saw the video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on a cell phone video.
It's how it usually happens.
This guy seemed pretty legit. He was in the know up there, I guess.
What?
I don't know. Legit.
Oh.
So.
Well, good for him. He's sticking to his guns and not answering shit. Anything else? Be like, yeah, this question I asked.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear. That's what everybody wants to know. Everyone wants to know that. There's not one other question, when you say anything else, that we could ask that anybody wants to know about right now. Why don't you address the issues that people are clamoring about, sir?
In our humble opinion, it seems like he smoked crack cocaine. Because why wouldn't you the whole time go, I didn't, no, this is stupid, of course not.
If you didn't, and you knew there was
Prove
no
it,
tape
show me
out
the
there,
video, Where is
right.
the video?
No tape, no witnesses, no video, because you know you didn't do it.
Sure.
Wouldn't you say, were you smoking crack? No. I will say no. I will base everything, my existence, on the fact that I did not do that. So when they don't do that, it leads me to believe they fucking did it.
Of course.
Yes.
Yes. Got to say in our opinion.
Yeah.
Just to keep ourselves safe, but yeah,
That's Canada.
It doesn't
He can't
look
do
good.
anything. I bet he smoked crack.
I think he smoked crack.
I think he
And
did.
I think there's a video out there.
But he's got to just go, that don't make no sense.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
What?
Oh.
Can we get the spelling bee
Jimmy
girl?
doing Chip?
Yeah, just saying.
Is there any way to find that spelling bee girl panicking?
I definitely want to see.
I don't know why they
her
don't have.
spelling.
Maybe the rest of her spelling that word isn't that great.
Good. I would.
As what they're showing.
We should see her spelling that entire word.
She's
and how
losing her fucking mind.
or whatever word it was that she got knocked out of.
Right.
That's what I want to see.
One of the people in the video was found dead, according to Brady in Canada. Well, he was smoking crack with crackheads, wasn't he? So the odds are.
Yeah.
Back to the Toronto mayor. Sorry, Brady. Go ahead.
Yeah, it just came out in the news the other day that I guess one of the people in the video was found dead, shot or whatever, and so now he's being questioned by police, and a bunch of his staffers were being questioned and everything. They're being fully investigated for it.
How could you question a guy that's dead?
No, the mayor. They're questioning the mayor.
I know,
in regards.
Just how you said
Question
it.
the dead guy.
Just the way you said it. It's not like they're going to try to question the dead guy.
Now that's her right there, right?
Yeah, that's her.
Right there. Eva?
Yeah. All right, Brady, thank you.
Eva was a little nervous Nelly.
See. Hey. She was great.
The amount of pressure.
Oh, she was feeling it, huh?
Wow.
If you can find her, if not, whatever. Whatever.
That's the highlight. Not watching another kid of Indian descent win the fucking spelling bee.
Yeah.
Wow.
You really know how to spell, huh?
You know what? You get some foreign children that come over here, either, first, second generation immigrants.
They always kick our ass.
They are fucking, because there's an amazing want to excel, to use this wonderful country of ours to boost yourself, use the opportunity, not the fact that you could freeload, but the opportunity, going to school, learning, and then they excel. You see these Asian students that come over from Korea, various other Asian lands. You see the Indian
From the
children.
Wangtang province.
From the Chongfa province. If you're from a province, you want to be here so bad.
Right. Where are you from? Quang
I'm
province.
from the Chongfa province of Hengcha. Yeah.
Talk like a model airplane sometimes.
They,
Is that bad?
No. It's, it's what it is.
What are you going to do? We all know that to be true.
Who's zooming who here?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they excel.
Yeah, they do very well.
They
And
can spell big words. I guess they changed the spelling bee where you have to know what the word means now, too. That
Really?
sucks. Yeah.
Fuck that. It's
So
a
it's not-
spelling bee, not a definition bee.
They changed it. Not only do you have to spell it, you have to know what it means.
Means?
A huge change in the way they did the spelling bee.
I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna. I'm boycotting the next spelling bee.
I think it's good enough to fucking be able to spell the word.
Exactly.
They used to give the definition, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd have to ask definition.
Right.
Origin. Origin. From the Greek word.
Right.
Nostradamus.
Where's our food? Let's eat.
I got mines.
You got yours.
I got mines right here.
All right, then let's start eating.
All right, let's do that.
We got.
then.
We got to talk about mermaids.
Oh,
what the
that
fuck's
thing.
going on with the mermaid thing? That shit is stupid.
And wasn't that old?
It was old, right?
Wasn't that on, like, we talked about it a while
Yes,
ago?
we did.
But now they're making a big thing like it's fake.
But then I just saw a headline that says the mermaids hooking viewers. So why? People are buying into it?
No.
Stupid.
Totally fake, totally fake.
All right, we'll talk about mermaids, and it's more of a visual, but I'm sure most of us have seen the Prancer size video by now. That fucking thing went viral, huh?
Did you see it, Jim?
I just can't stand it. Enough already.
Prancer size?
Enough.
Why?
Because so many people are tweeting me. First of all, I think it's fake. Right? It seems
Do
fake.
ya?
It does. Yes.
I think she's just a
I
kook.
think she's a crazy old
I think
broad.
she's just a kook.
She's too old to be fake.
Oh, they're enough with the fucking. Oh, she's got a camel toe. Some camel toe. I made the fucking screen large. Where's her cunt?
Jimmy's pissed off.
I'm tired and cranky today, man.
Why?
I just.
What happened? Uh-oh.
I'm mad at myself.
Why?
I taped something yesterday, which turned out good, but I wish I hadn't. I did Kamau Bell's show last night, debating a feminist.
Yes.
And it was fine. I mean, I was happy I did. I liked Kamau. It was good. And they told me before that they were pre-taping it and they were going to edit it down. They're just working on it. They weren't trying to hurt anybody or trying to edit or censor. They were just literally, it's a new...
For time and all that
exactly,
shit.
Exactly, it's a new segment.
Right.
So it aired and I didn't watch it, but I heard it came out okay. But I liked the live interaction the girl and I had. But I'm really mad at myself that I did something that I knew was going to be edited down. No one was sneaky. Nobody was duplicitous. It was nothing like that. I'm just a little mad at myself that I... whenever I do stuff like that, like on Hannity or anything, it's always... This is what you got, and this is what we said.
Right.
So I'm just concerned that it didn't look the way I would have wanted it to look. And I should have known that going in, because they told me.
Do we have the clip? Should
No,
we play it?
no, because I haven't watched it. I won't watch it.
Oh, you won't watch
No. It's the full version's supposed to be online, but I've been obsessing about it less. I'm so fucking mad at myself for doing that. And again, I'm not angry with him. There was nobody over there. It was very nice, and nobody was anything but honest. They were
Because
totally honest.
live, you did something.
You talk more.
Right.
Like, picture us having a 15-minute debate whittled down to 5 minutes. And I'm just like, I normally would have said I would prefer it like every other one of those.
You needed it long form.
Or you just, if we have 6 minutes, we have 6 minutes.
Right. But I think I get what you're trying to say. Like, you decide to go down this road, but then realize that the only way this works is if it's, long form and complete without edits.
Yes, or if you just
Gotcha.
do 6 minutes because you only have 6 minutes,
Right.
then we just talk
But you
for
chose
6.
something that you knew would be edited, which might get a little
Yeah, and it was still
shady or whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad experience. It was like, you know what I mean? I actually liked even it was the girl who wrote the blog bashing all comics who do rape jokes. But she's actually, I kind of liked her. She wasn't she's just got her thing. And I like Kamau. It's my own thing. Like, why would I do something that I knew was going to be, and I couldn't sleep last night. I was so fucking mad at myself.
I slept like a baby.
Oh, fuck, man. I got training at 11:15 too.
That chick that you were on Hannity with?
Oh, that was how I liked her too, actually.
She was kind of cute.
She was beautiful, but she
Yeah.
was okay. People really gave her a hard time. Guys were calling her a cunt. I'm like,
I think what she's saying it sounded ridiculous.
I thought she was wrong, yeah.
That clip made Huffington Post yesterday.
It did, yeah. And that's another thing that
You got
bothers
some
me.
action yesterday.
Like, I had a really good week of and Michelle Beadle said something nice about me on her show yesterday. And I'm doing her show today. Like, it's been just a good week with that stuff. And then I did something. I'm like, I'm like,
When do we get Michelle Beadle on this show? I know Sam.
I'm sure
had
she'll
her.
come on.
Yeah.
Let's get her on, man.
She'd come on whenever.
All right, come on today.
Well, she's probably not awake yet.
Well, you said whenever.
Yeah, you probably would book her.
Yeah, let's do it today.
Booger.
Book.
Oh.
Michelle Beadle, come on our show today. Let's go. It's Friday. I don't think we have anyone really scheduled. Maybe Kevin Pollak calling to say hi. That's about it today.
She's very popular.
Yes, and podcast number 3, the Opie and Anthony podcast, doing very well.
Ooh.
But we want people to subscribe so we get fake numbers.
Fake?
Yeah.
It's just so it downloads automatically.
Yeah, so it downloads automatically, so it makes us look even bigger than we really are.
So whether you listen or not.
Right, exactly. Subscribe, and then we get the credit. We get some fake numbers out there.
They'll probably still listen if they subscribe.
Yeah, but some won't.
Yeah.
But at least subscribe, and then we get credit for you technically listening. What's on the third podcast again? I know it's Bernie Getz.
Bernie Getz, Lady
scared
Di.
the shit out of us.
Yeah, Lady Di and her drinking problems from 2005.
Right, went way back, like 8 years for that one. Okay.
Oh, here comes the word.
And Jeffrey Tambor with Mick Foley and Annie Letterman in studio.
Oh, that was a great fucking time.
Yeah, it was a great show.
And anything else?
And at the end, after the...
What do you mean at the end? At the end of the podcast, what?
Right, after the closer, there's a...
A what?
There's a nugget.
The Opie and Anthony Nugget?
Yeah, there's a nugget.
I hate that it's got the name to it. The Opie and Anthony Nugget. Ugh.
What is it this week again?
This week, it's Jimmy Dean sausages.
Oh, that's one of my favorite fucking phone calls ever. All right, you go to iTunes. I still get people tweeting. I don't understand people that have an Android phone or a phone that's not an iPhone and they can't figure out how to get our podcast. I don't get that.
People don't want to do work. They just want to tweet.
I suck at technology and I figured it out.
Yeah, it's not difficult. What's the app that everybody uses? What's the app that you use in Android?
I'm using Beyond Pod.
Yeah, Beyond Pod is the one people
so
use.
Beyond Pod, then I just search Opie and Anthony, there it is, and then I subscribe, and boom, I'm good.
Right.
I don't understand why people are like, I don't know how to get this podcast because I don't have an iPhone. I don't understand that.
Well, they don't want to do work, and so they just figure I just tweet.
Right.
Like the host of the show, our help support.
Mm-hmm. So don't ask me. I'm not that good at tech shit. I'm learning every day, but
just download Beyond Pod on Android.
By the way, good news.
Free app. What is it?
I got past Candy Crush level 134, which moved me right into 135, which is a motherfucker. But as I was waiting for the Seth Rogen movie to start, I didn't feel like talking to Roland, so I started doing Candy Crush, and I got through level 135 as well as I sat there. Wow. I lucked out, because that's a motherfucker level.
It was just you and Roland?
Yeah.
It's really rude.
Yeah, he kind of pointed that out.
Yeah.
I go, yeah, but I got to get past this level.
Yeah.
Then he understood.
No, he didn't.
What's ruder, me playing a quick round of maybe 3 minutes of Candy Crush, or him sleeping the entire fucking movie sideways?
Well, once the movie
With
started...
his entire... From his hips up was in the aisle like this.
Why
was
wouldn't you wake him
unbelievable.
up at that point and be like, Roland, you're in the fucking aisle?
And snoring, because I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't want to wake him up.
Well,
We've
that's
seen him
true.
angry.
Yeah.
I would imagine if you wake him up, he gets angry. He
Probably
seems
wakes
like
up
that
a
type
little,
of guy.
yeah, cranky.
And I'm fucking mad I didn't get a video or a picture of him sleeping sideways like that. It was amazing. It was amazing. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You should always, if you think you need flash, snap the picture anyway.
And then
see if you can fix it in post.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Lighten the shit out
Yeah,
of
you
it.
could lighten some shit up. You get a little grainy, but at least you got something.
I fucking panicked. I had a good fucking opportunity last night. I just didn't do it.
Yeah.
All right. E-Rock, you got anything for break?
There's a bit I wanted to see if he could play. It's it was that whole July 20th fucking antisocial plug thing we did. It was like, remember the bit we did where I
think we did this already.
No, I was really good where I said that tickets go on sale this morning at 10 a.m. for me, Amy, Artie, and David Tell in Bethlehem, PA on July the 20th. I'm sure I'll have to fucking tap dance and beg for people to buy tickets to this one till the day of the show.
No fucking way. This one's going to sell fast, man. Yeah, we saw the video of Kanye West walking into a pole. Thank you, Megan.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Fuck.
All right.
What the fuck?
E-Rock's got something really good for break.
All right, cool.
The Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
It's a song about the truth. I wrote it about a lady I was seeing not too long ago. Hopefully I'll remember the lyrics this time. Have a seat and listen. Please don't say a thing. In matters of the heart sometimes the truth will have a sting. Just don't take it personally, this is no attack. But we will never last because I'm white and you are also white. I only like black girls, the brown girls, the cafe au lait, the caramel girls and mocha girls just blow me away. If you are Nubian, I want you to be in every fantasy. But if you're a whitey, say nighty nighty, you're just not the girl for me. Woohoo! Well, her body is a turn-on, curvaceous front and back. Her hair is quite literally an aphrodisiac. Don't call it jungle fever, cause that just isn't right. I am not a racist, some of my best friends are white. I just prefer black girls, the brown girls, the cafe au lait, the caramel girls and mocha girls just blow me away. Well, if you're a cracker, you better get blacker, or else you best get out. It is no mystery, I like a sister, see that's what I'm talking about. Oh man, I hate vanilla ice cream. White rice is so bland. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. But color is not the issue here. It's dignity, it's class. It's all about her heart. Okay, it's partly about that ass. I want me some black girls, the brown girls, the cafe au lait, the caramel girls and mocha girls just blow me away. Well, if you're a honky, you're singing the wrong key. It's the honest truth. The skin that she's dwelling in must contain melanin. That is the fountain of youth. Thomas Jefferson, Robert De Niro was strong thermal, strong thermal, yeah.
Nice. Yes.
Thank you.
The Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony. The Opie and Anthony Show continues.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine
Remember this?
in a bag. I'm useless,
It's a very thousand song. Gorillas.
Oh, very good.
I've always seen, I never listened to their music, and I've always seen the signs for them.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing because I'm counting no A's.
I thought it was Techno Gorillas.
Now you shouldn't be
Techno Gorillas rap?
good at repairs, and I'm
Yeah, they do a little of everything.
intangible. Bet you didn't think
Like
so.
a
I
few
command
songs
you
by
to.
these guys.
Panoramic view. Look, I'll
Opie
make
and Anthony
all
and old Jimmy Norton 2. It's Friday. I forgot there was one other thing that happened at the movie theater yesterday with Roland. I love going to movies with Roland.
Yeah.
I really do. Because he's very good at saving very good seats. He was talking about this thing called the cronut. And I thought he was lying. I really thought he was lying. He was trying to tell me that people line up at 5:30 in the morning to get a cronut. It's like a croissant / donut, obviously.
What
cronut.
the hell are people up to?
And he's telling me this whole story, and I'm like almost rolling my eyes. Like, there's no fucking way people are lining up at 5:30 in the morning for a cronut.
Uh-huh.
And then I open up the paper today. What is it? The Daily News, page 9. Line starts at dawn for treats. But at $5 a piece, no reason to go nuts for Cronuts.
Wow.
But this is what Roland was talking about.
Why are people waiting on a fucking line like that for this?
Man. I've never waited on a line for something. Unless I have to. You know what I mean? Like, I've never gone out. I guess what I'm trying to say is I've never gone out of my way to wait on a line.
No.
Have you?
Not
for
unless
anything?
Not unless you have to. Like motor
Apple
vehicle.
products, anything?
Concert tickets I did years ago for Ozzy. I stayed out all night for him.
Did you?
Yeah, once.
I understand that. I do understand that for your favorite band and stuff. But in general, why would you wait online at 5:30 in the morning just to have a cronut?
No
Aren't
way.
they serving them at 9 o'clock when everyone goes to work, or 8:45, or I don't know?
Yeah.
Huh?
They sell out. Usually
they sell
by
out. That's why.
8 a.m.
Why didn't he make more?
Thank you. I hate that shit.
Oh, it's sold out, but just make more then.
You finally come up with a product that everyone
Yeah.
wants, and you're still selling out. Fuck that. Or
You're losing money.
or does that help the the whole process?
Because if they limit it to 200 a day, then the newspapers will write about the people lined up outside the store.
But if you're selling out, then I think you could squeeze an extra 100 before you sell out. That's how I would look at it.
What's in a cronut?
It's just a combo.
It's a croissant donut.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Here's
It looks
a guy,
flaky.
and they interviewed people online. This guy just says, "I don't even care what it tastes like. I just want one." Like what? So you're gonna wait around and you don't even know what it tastes like?
How you feel about vagina?
I don't know.
Go for him. Whoa.
Rolled in sugar. It's made from a croissant-like dough that's fried in grapeseed oil. Yuck. What's grapeseed oil?
I don't know.
Then the baker inserts a creamy filling in the middle.
Uh-oh, that sounds fucking perverted.
The cronut's rolled in sugar, then the top is glazed with frosting flavors like rose vanilla or lemon maple. That sounds great. I just wouldn't wait online for it.
We should make someone get us some.
You want to try them?
Make someone fucking stand online. For us.
There's a black market for that.
Is there?
Like people are delivering. They go, and then it says here in Manhattan they charge $20. In Queens they charge $30. In Brooklyn,
Come on, no one's doing
$40.
that. No one's doing that.
Cronut.
No one's doing that.
No.
They go. They get 6 because that's the max
Right.
you can get.
Right.
And then they sell them.
No.
This is insanity. No one's buying a $40 cronut. Oh, no.
Yeah, except
Travis?
maybe for a crow who's had cancer.
Well,
This probably will not come as a surprise to anyone, but Roland is friends with the chef who makes
Of course.
oh, well.
meet these people?
I
don't know.
Yeah,
But Roland was telling me about this like weeks ago.
He
And
told
then
me last night
and then
he
I
was
saw it
obsessed
on-
with it.
Then I saw it on Gothamist.
Is this Dunkin' Donuts?
No, it's a one.
It's one guy.
legit bakery.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Dunkin'
It's
Donuts.
some
one
bakery in, where is it, Soho? It looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Ansel Bakery.
So then I see it on Gothamist earlier in the week, and then the New York Post reports on it
Oh, boy.
yesterday, and I'm like, Roland knows what the fuck he's talking about. Like, sometimes it comes off like he doesn't, and he's just like, oh yeah, cronuts, yeah. But he's right. So anyway, he is arranging some cronuts for us
Today?
I don't know if it's going
Is
to be
today
today,
Cronut Day?
but it's going to be soon.
All right.
Yeah, we
It
will
would be
all,
nice if it was
we'll
today.
all have a chew.
It's that foodie world.
Chew.
It's that,
We'll all have a chew.
it's that foodie world.
Yeah, he's
Where
in.
He's in the know. Like
He-
something
he was
pops
on this
out and
way before anyone else.
pops up and people just have to go and try it, right?
Yeah, you
Yes.
see a line, you get on.
But
Who
you
cares
want
what you're waiting for?
you wanted to eat your cronut first. Well, now you've had your cronut. You're down. Everybody seems to know.
You've had your cronut. It really is an awful sounding thing.
Yeah. You
I
called
wanna-
those cronuts?
I wanna
Did you eat them? You called those cronuts?
Cronut.
I turned the page in the paper. Look at this. Justin Bieber partying with the bitches.
What is?
He looks ridiculous.
He just looks silly.
And he looks like he can't handle these girls.
Doesn't look authentic.
Like there's two really hot girls that I guess Biebs was hanging out with in New York, and the problem is he's underage and he was in all these clubs, and the one girl has complete side boob
Yeah.
exposed.
Oh, look at that, right?
There's no way the Biebs can handle that, right?
No.
You think the Biebs can handle that, Sam?
No. He doesn't know what he's doing. I don't think he can handle Selena Gomez.
No, no one can handle Selena Gomez.
Well,
she's quite the dish.
The Biebs looks silly because he still has the kind of look and that.
Well, he's doing
little attitude. He's trying to be badass, but
he's trying
it's
to
not
be
working.
he's dressing like the rappers dress, I guess. Trying to look as badass as possible.
Is that a tat?
Yeah, he's got
tats.
Yeah, he's got tats now.
To cover up the
Tat
fact
it
that
up.
he can't handle this shit, right?
Yeah.
If you can handle this shit, you just go out and handle this shit. You don't dress up for it,
He's
right?
gotta dress the part. It's like he's putting on a costume.
I don't know. So
he looks silly.
Your son is attempting to bring an outside pastry into this situation.
A cronut.
Cronut. Cronut cook.
Cronut.
we were making fun, but now I think I want to try a cronut.
Yeah, you want a cronut?
Yeah, I think they got me.
If they bring me one, I'm going to throw it on the floor. I'm going to throw my cronut on the floor because people want them so bad.
Take the gun, leave the cronuts.
Just stomp on them.
Yeah, I'm going to get a cronut for Bell.
Just go to the line and throw it on the...
Crawl like you crawl for the cronuts.
I want an equal number of blueberries in each cronut. Do you know how long that would take? Cronut.
What's the Prancer size video about? Can we take a look at that?
This is, yesterday.
Jimmy thinks it's fake. I don't think so.
Everyone
I don't
was
think the old
tweeting.
broads faked the videos.
She's got
Everyone's
a whole
tweeting.
website.
You got to see this, Andrew. You got to see this. And I usually steer clear of those things because they're never good. But I clicked on this and I had to watch the whole thing.
You watched the whole thing?
I watched the whole
like
thing.
30 seconds.
She's batshit crazy.
Yeah, I watched some too. If it's real, it's entertaining. But enough with her camel toe. She's old and her dumb fat cunt.
She really, and she just looks bizarre.
She saw what? Horses prancing?
She must
and
have
decided-
seen horses prancing. She must have. You know, the little fucking thing they do, and thought, oh, horses are in shape. Look at the muscular definition on that horse. What do they do all day? Oh, maybe there's a way humans can do that. So she prances around, and it just looks like she's a crazy person walking down the sidewalk.
My mother prancercises. She swears by it.
Yeah?
Strengthens your ankles, Chipper.
Can we see the video?
Hello, I'm Joanna Rohrbeck.
me see it, Sam, please.
Francis
Look at that
LLC,
wig.
And I'm here today to show you
That's
the
like a big
foremost
chemo wig.
exercise. I've got my ankle weights
Look at her
in place,
fucking pussy
and
lips.
my music's ready. So let's stop talking and do some walking.
Oh, boy. And then the music starts. And she's just kind of doing a Ministry of Silly Walks walk down.
I fucking love lunatics. I fucking love them. The world needs lunatics.
I don't even know what this is. Like, how would you even describe what she's doing?
It's like a light sidestep forward.
Yeah.
And her arms are going, though. It's... And she always starts from the same position on the little pathway.
It's a shitty park she found.
Yeah.
What song is this?
It's
I think Home Alabama.
No, I think it's a generic version of
Sweet
a
Home
song.
Alabama.
Like, you know when we used to get those production pieces
Yeah.
that sounded like a sideways version
No,
of...
E-Rock nailed it. It's like a sideways version
Okay,
of...
now
Oh,
we're
here
going to
she's
step
back.
up the
Okay.
pace a little bit with the Prancer-sized trot. It's really hot.
It's really hot. What's wrong with her mouth? Her teeth are fucking Alfred E. Newman.
Would you?
Oh, God.
You would.
I'd squeeze her big pussy.
Would you?
Are we done?
Why you gotta bring a big pussy?
Big pussy. Or big fat pussy.
I went from really enjoying this to let's move on.
Yeah,
How long
well,
is
that's
this
her
fucking video?
trot.
Hey, was eating cronuts 2 at a time. Players couldn't get a drink at the table.
John Cronuts for the room.
See, I already tapped out of this video at this point.
No, I couldn't.
How
I
much
had to
longer?
see what else she was going to do.
Yeah.
She gallops, I think.
Oh,
Next
okay.
one.
Mike, you don't come to Las Vegas and talk to a bunch of flaky treats like that.
Going to Las Vegas, going to learn the cronut business.
We're gonna really cut the noose and let it loose with the Prancer-sized gallop.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm back in. The gallop is terrific.
And this is a fake song, too.
Tom Petty?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
maybe.
saying?
Look at this lunatic.
Now we got.
This is how she...
But who would buy her tapes?
Yeah.
It's fun to watch as a goof for a minute.
And you can't watch him while you do it.
Right.
Her arms go out to the side. There's
good.
no rhyme or reason to what she's doing.
This is very good.
Right. Yeah. Oh, you like it, Chip?
Very good, yeah. Prancer-sizing's good for your cankles. My mother has ankle swelling.
I was watching the beginning of Dusk Till Dawn yesterday.
Oh, God.
And the hostage woman that they take, that fat,
Now we're going to take her
she's got such cankles.
on our wrist.
Oh, they're terrible.
She had ankle
She had
weights the
ankle
whole
weights
time,
on.
and now she's putting them on her wrist.
Show you the Prancer-sized box or shadow box prance. Better to be punching into space than in your face.
Nice.
What does that even mean? Is this AC/DC?
Yeah. Yeah, it's generic. She's doing these just like little retarded person, a gallop,
There's
with her
no-
hands
yeah.
punching stupidly.
She's punching up in the air, and then she punches down by her sides.
Hold on, let's go to the mermaids.
Get it.
17-year history. So this show was so convincing that many viewers
No,
were
it
left
wasn't.
scratching their heads, wondering if mermaids
No, they didn't.
are actually real.
We knew it was a
How
lie.
stupid is America?
Oh my God! What is that?
Oh, how fake.
So what is that creature on top of a rock supposedly captured on film by tourists?
CNN.
With the fake. What is it?
Many watching Animal Planet's Mermaids, the New Evidence, saw it as proof that mermaids do exist.
Dopes.
The show, presented as a documentary, details close encounters with the mythical sea creatures.
Dr. Paul Robertson, welcome.
It even featured guests purporting to be scientists from the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, or NOAA. But it was all in the name of entertainment.
No
and it
shit.
turns out
Everyone
Dr.
knows.
Robertson is not really a scientist. So many viewers were fooled, NOAA, a federal agency, felt compelled to
Oh
issue a
my
statement.
God, we are
It said
dumb
neither
kidding.
NOAA nor its scientists are involved with anything
We are
related to this
fucking
topic.
stupid.
No
Yeah, this
one
is
from
CNN.
NOAA was involved in making the fictional show, and the person identified as a NOAA scientist was an actor. If you watch the show closely enough, Animal Planet did include this disclaimer during the closing credits. Certain events in this film are fictional. Disappointed viewers
Fuck
took to
Animal
Twitter
Planet.
after discovering the show was fictional. Animal Planet, you are dead to me. You got me on your Little Mermaid hoax. What was the freaking
Troy
point? One
Berry
said.
is an idiot.
You're dumb.
He
Fascination
tweeted
with
that.
mer people is not new. A wave of films like Splash and The
That's
Little
what you want, a
Mermaid
girl
has
without a
opened
pussy.
people's imagination to the possibility of life under the sea.
Under the sea.
Boy.
That's apparently what the filmmaker, Charlie Foley, wanted. He told CNN that the show is based on real scientific and evolutionary theory and real-life phenomena. Rooting our story with facts encouraged a sense of intellectual possibility.
Stop it. You made a hoax.
Oh my God! What is that?
Acting in
Looks
those...
like a sea lion.
What could it be? What could it be? So
A
this
sea
is the
lion.
second time
That's a female
that
lion.
people were duped. This was actually a sequel to the wildly successful Mermaids, The Body Found, which aired last year on Animal Planet. My favorite part of this, besides the use of the word mer people, is that the government had to actually issue a denial that it isn't studying mer people. I kind of wish they said like we had to cut back on our mer people investigations because of the sequester.
Mer people. I wonder what percentage of the 3.6 million people who watch that show really believe they're watching a true documentary. I think it's probably higher than
a lot.
A lot.
Because people are morons.
And the government had to issue a statement. Why wouldn't the government go, oh, God, if you're that stupid.
Yeah, fuck you.
Then fuck you. Exactly.
You know how many videos I watch that people are like, holy shit, check this out. I'm like, it's fucking fake. How do you even think this is real?
Well, the acting always gives it away.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what do you think that is?
And the way people work their cameras, they don't do that shit.
Right.
Like the UFO ones are always great.
Right.
It's always, oh, look at the skyline. This is, whoa!
Yeah.
And then
it's just
they can never really get a good view of it. It's got to be shaky.
People really fucking bought it, huh?
Crazy.
What percentage of all the people watching? Give me a number. What percentage do you think are really stupid?
Of all the people watching. So you got to watch it in the first place.
Yeah.
99.9%.
All right. It's got to be less than 10, right?
I don't know.
Way less than 10%.
That one guy's like, oh, you got me, Animal Planet, you got me with your Little Mermaid hoax. Why would you publicly put that out there?
Right.
Like,
you look like an idiot.
You look like the asshole.
Right. You should write, I knew the whole time.
Gullible. They're gullible people.
Fucking hate this fucking commercial. That stupid fucking duck fucking working out at the gym.
Oh, you don't like the Affleck duck?
No, I fucking hate it. I don't enjoy it at all. All right, back to Prancercise.
Oh, where is she?
Yes.
She was getting her Prancercise on. Is she galloping at this point?
No, now she's doing the weights on her wrists.
Oh, right, on her wrists.
Yes.
Let me see. It's like Kid Rock.
I hear a little Werewolf in London.
Yeah.
Sideways.
Who's filming this?
Right, yeah.
Her husband, probably.
Yeah.
It looks like someone's just kind of walking in front of her.
Right.
And filming her doing these retard moves. They're retard moves. Oh, here we go.
Now it's your turn. So even though your gait and your rhythm might be a little bit different, the basic moves
Her
will
wig
be
is
about
terrific.
She's bizarre looking.
some fun.
She's bizarre looking.
Joanna Rohrback. We should talk to her. I think Prancercise might be great.
Can we get Joanna Rohr? How do you say it? What's her name? Joanna whatever back.
Get
Rohrback,
her
was
on
it?
here.
Okay. Yeah.
Get her on this show.
Can we try to contact her? That would be great.
Damn it. Do we have any still pics of her? The video, it's too moving. But in more ways than one.
Oh, I got the idea.
Because there's something going on with her mouth. I can't figure it out.
She might have had some work done.
Oh, man. And that giant wig.
Yeah.
A giant fucking wig. Oh, that's good. I want to find out who a wig salesman is.
Yeah.
Nice and high.
Gotta buy one for myself.
Can you Prancercise in some shoes with lifts in it?
He's an absentee cronut baker.
Look at the cronut. Don't touch. Touch the cronut. Don't taste.
Leon, I love you more than any man has ever loved a cronut.
Cronut. Oh, there she is. Look, get that one right there. Yeah. Let me see a close-up of this.
God.
There's shit going on
Holy
there that you
fuck.
can't just pick up. I don't know if she survived a terminal illness.
This is 1989 that she did this.
No way.
It says back in 1989.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
really?
wow.
It does kind of look like 80. She's emaciated, first of all. She got... If she took that wig off...
Yeah, she might be going through some things.
I don't know.
She might be going through some things.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
It's 20 years old, man.
You sure?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless this is a new one.
Yeah, she might have started it in 1989, but she
Yeah,
got
that
a
video looks like
website
it's
and everything
newer.
dedicated to it.
All right.
Oh, wow. I was wrong.
Now
I thought it
she's
was
next
fake.
to the horse doing it.
Yeah, I can't wait until she fucking... Mr. Hands, that's what they were making a fucking... a Prancercise video. That was her husband.
Yeah, the guy that got fucking skewered.
Yeah, with a big horse dick. Prancercising accident.
Roland! We want cronuts so
There he is. Roland,
badly. We were
cronut
making fun of it,
situation.
but now we want to try them.
It's beyond amazing.
What's the cronut situation?
Yeah.
I talked to the owner and chef.
Okay.
He's
Mr.
so
Cronut?
backed up. No, Dominic Ansel.
Is he backed up? Well, maybe we should eat something else.
We're a big radio
Cronut
show. We
gets
can,
some
we
shit.
can promote the shit out of cronuts
I
if
know
we taste them
Cronuts,
live on
the
our
TV
show.
shows, everybody wants it, and
The what?
The TV shows want some, and
Oh, the
everybody
TV shows. Okay.
So he's backed up. He's making as many as he can, but he's gonna try to get some.
We
for-
need 3.
We need 3 fucking cronuts, and we'll give him
Oh.
such a. We already
Wait,
gave him a plug.
Hold on,
her
Roland.
the phone if
We
you
got
want her.
Joanne.
Oh, good.
What's her name?
Joanna.
Line 10.
Joanna.
Hello?
Hi, Joanna. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show. How are you?
I'm doing just dandy. I'm over here at the Today Show waiting to go on the air.
Oh, the Today Show's doing a little piece on you. Boy, you sure are getting popular with this prancer size.
Isn't it amazing? I knew it was the best thing going for so many years, and now the public's getting their teeth into it, which is so exciting to me because I always knew it was there.
Uh-huh.
I like her.
Plenty to research.
I like
It's really good because it's good and good for you.
Right.
Oh yeah, they just see this video and that's what got them all aroused. But there's so much more to the program, and that's what's so exciting
Oh,
about
it is. It is exciting. I want to ask you, how were you inspired by this?
I just really got into a very heavy exercise routine back in '89. And I was out on the Hollywood Broadwalk down in Florida.
Oh.
And I was I started to power walk with ankle weights on. And one day I had a really good song on my Walkman, and I started to stretch my legs from side to side.
House next
and kind of
door to
rock
me.
Back and forth rhythmically. And it just kind of evolved from there. And,
Yeah.
and the rest is history.
I got to
Wow.
tell you really know how to move those hips of yours.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we were noticing.
That's a little. Now, you've been doing this, since 1989? You've been doing this all the time?
No. You see, there is some misconceptions out there.
Oh.
I did it for many years, but then I had a lot of setbacks and a disability for about 9 years, and I
Oh.
just started up with it again in July.
In July.
Yeah, so, and then I didn't start to market it, my book and my website and my video didn't come out till December.
Well, you got a lot of fans calling our show.
Yeah.
They can't believe we're talking to you right now.
right.
You're about to go on the Today Show, and we're all going to watch that, certainly, Joanna.
All right.
Do you have time
We're
to take...
going to be prancercising on it, so it's going to be fun.
Do you have time to take one phone call?
Sure, why not?
Big fan coming in. A guy named Steve. He's calling all the way from
Yellowstone. Wow.
Steve.
Hello.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Hi, may I speak to the prancer-sized gal?
She's right on there.
Oh my God! I've been attempting to prancer-size. I didn't think I could because I passed away. But I wanted to know, how did you start prancer-sizing?
I found some really good music many years ago, and when I was power walking, I started to be more rhythmic with my walk, and the rest is history.
So is prancer-sizing something that anybody can do? Because I had a stomach stapling due to my obesity.
You can do it as low impact as you want. You just do it to your own gait, your own rhythm, and it's all yours. Well, you sound really elated, and that's what it's all about.
If you break down and go prancer-sizing, they shoot you by the side of the road.
We'll have to do it together one day, okay?
My cousin Jerry prancer-sizes.
You're liberating yourself. Totally liberating yourself.
But it's just not something I'm sure if I could do or not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. It's for anybody that even if you have some kind of a physical disability, right?
Sure, absolutely. It's just you know what your limitations are, your own gait is, your own rhythm, and you Oh my God!
Are you a married woman?
No.
Oh, what?
In my book, it tells you more why my philosophy on that. I am very single, very want to be single, and all my gratification really comes from my exercise and enjoying life. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm having a little trouble hearing.
Yeah, your phone's breaking up a little there, Steve.
Yeah, Steve, you might want to move your mouth away from the phone a little bit. It's breaking up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's difficult when you haven't done a character in quite a while.
Yes. Yes. Now, do you have some kind of obviously, are you against the institution of marriage itself, or does male companionship not interest you at all?
A gender thing doesn't matter to me. I seek companionship from good people that enjoy the same things as me.
Right.
And it's just, I'm non-committal. I'm very non-committal.
Non-committal. Yeah. Now, did you notice
she likes bumping donuts.
in the video that's getting massive amounts of views now? People are loving it all over. Did you notice maybe that your pants are a little tight?
You know something? I notice now because everyone's really brought it to my attention.
Oh.
But I am so not self-conscious that those things, like, really don't draw my attention like they do the
Well, they're drawing other people's attention. Let me tell you something. That full engorged vagina that you have showing in that, your labia majora, let me tell you, is pumped up like a tractor trailer tube.
Well, let me tell you something. As much as the spoof that's going on,
Yeah.
it's doing me wonders. So
Oh no, believe me, it's not a spoof. It's not a spoof. We adore you. We were just watching your video, as a matter of fact, and everything from the prancing, from the wonderful big '80s hairdo, from the wonderful vaginal lips. We love it. We love you.
Good. I love to hear that. It's getting me more and more outrageous.
I do something similar called chipicizing.
Chipicizing? What is that?
It's like pranticizing if you chip.
That's terrible. You're ripping her off.
Oh, no.
Ooh, she's wonderful. Were you inspired by watching horses and seeing that they are in very good shape?
Well, in my book, I, illustrate all that, how they're vegetarians, how they're symbols of beauty, they're majestic, they're everything that anyone could aspire to as far as beauty and strength.
Your vagina almost Your vagina
certainly
almost reminded me of when I used to feed my horse a sugar cube. I'd have to keep my hand very flat, and his lips would go, and they'd pick it up. It's wonderful. It's very attractive.
That I'm giving you so much amusement and entertainment.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
wonderful.
We
And
love
that's-
Joanna.
That's what the world should be all about, is having fun, staying in shape, and laughing with each other.
Let me ask you this, Joanna. After the Today Show, where are you going?
I have another interview. I think it's with OMG, and then I go back to Florida.
No. How about
She's going on River Monsters, where they'll be noodling for her vagina.
how about you stop by the Opie and Anthony show and have a cronut with us?
I wish I could, but I've got to catch a plane. I had fun, guys.
Oh,
and I'm glad you did too.
Thank you so much, and
Yes.
continued success.
With the Prancer size.
With Prancer size. Thank you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
there she goes, Joanna.
She's wonderful.
The star of the Prancer size.
She's wonderful.
Video.
What a zest for life she has. Boy, something tells me that book's probably got a real downer part in it. Holy fucking big casino.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, you think there's a chapter called Life Without Them?
Oh my God!
She was really nice.
Yeah.
I couldn't even Ramon her. Like I couldn't. I felt bad.
No,
but
she likes.
She was great.
She just, believe me, any bit of attention that she's
she
getting,
loves it.
she is digging the shit out of it.
My throat.
I see Today's Show, right? Mm-hmm. I see Tosh. Mm-hmm. Tosh is going to definitely have her on. How do you not?
The soup.
The soup. Mm-hmm. We'll have this on. She'll be all over the place.
Yeah, Joe Franklin.
Let's see how the Today Show handles her.
And then she'll be tending bar at some shithole fucking
with AJ.
With AJ.
It's good old AJ Clemente.
What a fucking use 'em up, throw 'em out existence we have with people these days.
We had nothing
you're
to do with
funny
AJ.
for today.
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah.
you're just gone. No, I mean like
Just in
society,
general?
the
Yeah,
world
you're right.
now. It's hey, you're popular for a second, and then all right, take off. We don't care about you.
You used to be able to be popular for maybe a week or two with this shit, and now it's day to day.
It's day to day.
You barely get 24 hours on your video.
Yeah, because then the new shit is the next day.
Right.
They show all the new videos that are coming in, and yesterday's news is what they call yesterday's.
Can we put the Today Show on? I want to see how they handle
I
her.
want to see that.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's on.
Oh, it is on already? Okay, cool.
Yeah, because, oh my God, I want to see her interacting with the people.
Absolutely.
And they'll get the news people to print. Look, we're prancercising. I can't believe I'm prancercising. Those dumb news people that have to do the things. So what do I do now? Let me get this straight. Oh, and they'll do that.
Like
they all look
assholes.
stupid.
And they just go with it.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
They'll
Am I
tease
doing
each
it
other
right?
gently.
Right.
I bet
Yeah,
you
yeah.
he can't prancercise.
Watch out.
You got it. You got it. You're doing good. Oh,
Right.
am I doing it? Am I doing it? Come look at the cameraman's doing it. Oh, those light moments.
You don't like
Stop.
those?
I hate the
You don't
light
like
moments.
those?
Yeah, exactly.
Look, as you say that, they're wearing cowboy hats. How do you know this?
On Fox.
The tag goes in the back.
Meanwhile, everybody loves a good
Where's the chin strap?
good summer barbecue, but can all that fun get you sued? Peter Johnson Jr. is here to expose the hidden summer barbecue.
The news is
Danger.
just fucking out of their minds.
I don't know what to make of the news anymore because it doesn't resemble the news
No,
anymore,
no.
even remotely.
No.
It's this weird show that's on every channel with different cast members that just kind of mull over.
They all turned into morning zoos.
Yeah. It's the weirdest
They're
thing.
going the way of radio, morning zoos.
I don't get it.
don't get it
92
either.
degrees today.
Nice.
90 tomorrow.
Nice.
86 Sunday.
Nice.
And I got Mexicans in my yard around my pool. Come on now.
You're robbed.
How's this? Yeah.
Come back, your pool will be gone.
Wow.
Are they going to take a bath in there?
The pool, the pond.
All right, we're going to take a break. Roland, we're going to learn more about Cronuts, and I want to get your review on that fine movie we saw last night.
So he won't give Cronuts today.
Not today because they're sold out.
No cronuts for you.
He can make a few more.
He should make 3 cronuts and ship them right over
People
here.
line up at 5 a.m. and they sell out by 8, 10 a.m.
The boys get cronuts. The boys get fucking cronuts. Don't make a fucking maniac
I'll
out
bring
of
some
them.
next week.
Wait. He sold out to the public by 8:10, you said?
He opens
But
at 8.
he can make a few extras. I know that.
Yeah, well, that's why next week he'll make them because he has a new flavor he's debuting.
How do you know the Cronut guy?
We're just not as important as a TV show.
No.
Because of the Foodie World.
Are you going to do another foodie show?
I'm looking at the 15th.
Of June? Mm-hmm. Oh, good. I really enjoy the Roland foodie shows.
They are good.
They're very good. All right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fuck.
The Opie Anthony Show on Sirius XM. The Opie Anthony Channel. Sirius XM.
Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away. Fucking retard brain. Laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away. Cause I'm a retard. Shut up, brain damage cunt. You fucking dummy. You're not smart, you're not funny, you're not clever, you're a retard. Laugh it off, fuck everybody. Laugh your tears away, laugh your tears away. Laugh your tears away, fucking retard brain. Laugh your tears away, laugh your tears away. Take your medication before you kill a child. Laugh your tears away, laugh your tears away.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kinda curly. Went to her house and bust her out. I had to leave real early. These girls also really sleazy.
This is old
All
school.
pages
Oh,
say
yeah.
please me, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky.
Run DMC. The DMC guy is 49 today.
Oh, yeah?
Which one is the DMC guy?
The one who's not Rev Run.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Saw Rev Run sweating his ass off last summer. He was out of breath after 2 songs.
Shit.
But it was still good to see Run DMC down there in Philly with Pearl Jam and fucking Jay-Z, Sam Roberts. Jay-Z performing with Pearl Jam. My God.
But you didn't see Jay-Z. You decided to leave early because you wanted to beat traffic like a square.
A square?
Yeah.
And that bothers you, right?
Like an L7.
I saved at least an hour.
To do what?
It was raining and, you know.
To be a wiener.
Well, yeah, but the cabs.
Who cares?
I was able to fucking...
What'd you do with the hour?
What?
What'd you do with the hour?
I got home early, all nice.
And what? What'd you do?
No traffic.
But what did you
It
do?
was beautiful. I got an extra hour of sleep.
Nice.
All right, I'd probably sacrifice an hour of sleep to see
Jay-Z with Pearl Jam? Why?
Fuck that.
Yeah.
That's a shit.
So we could do 99 Problems badly? Because they didn't practice it?
How do you know?
99
I hate when they do that shit because you know they didn't practice it.
You would love it if you had seen it. You just hate when they do
I
that
saw it
because
online.
because you left
I made the
early.
right decision. I saw it online.
See?
Face.
You don't want to hang out to the end like that.
Rolling.
You're the square.
Seth
No, I'm
Rogen's
not.
new movie.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
I want to thank you for the invite.
Yes, it was good.
It was very good.
How do you know?
Oh.
Face. Roland, you tell him about the movie. Give us your review, please.
Well,
What's the name of the movie, first of all?
this is the end.
Right?
Um,
Directed and written by Seth Rogen.
Yeah, and his buddy Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Evan Goldberg, he writes all his movies with him.
Mm-hmm.
It's Seth Rogen, Jay Bushnell, Michael Cera, Dan McBride, and Jonah Hill.
Mm-hmm.
They all play themselves, and they throw a party at James Franco house.
A party.
At James Franco's house.
Aren't you leaving out some people like Michael Cera?
Those are surprises.
And Rihanna, Kevin Hart,
yeah.
and Aziz, and that Indian broad from The Office. I'd never know her name.
Mindy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know her name.
She's from Mindy now.
Oh, what?
She's got her own show.
What is it
It's
called?
huge.
The Mindy Project. It's a good show.
It's really huge.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good for her.
Well, go for
Then Jay Bushnell flies in to visit Seth Rogen. And Seth Rogen goes, "Hey, we're going to a party tonight at James Franco's house."
Yep. So far, so good.
And then
I feel like I'm at the movie. This is great.
Right.
and then they do some shenanigans, and then they attend the party, and then something happens.
Oh.
Is it an earthquake? Or isn't it?
It was just Jimmy just blasted right in the middle of
And then what
right in the middle of
happens?
Roland's big review.
Chaos.
Chaos, okay. And?
Chaos
Yeah, throughout the whole movie.
ensues.
Roland, when did you fall asleep?
Chaos.
I looked over and I
mean,
was like,
during this show.
I looked over. He was in a deep sleep. This wasn't even. I've seen him do the quick cat nap. Where he'll take a couple minutes during a slow part of a movie, but he'll be back in. You were out last night, my friend.
Should have went 2-0 on the last bet.
And I was trying to get video, and I thought you'd fucking kill me. And then I was
No.
worried about the security guards.
It's too hot in there. I was like, God,
Dude, you were sleeping sideways. How do you do that? You had the aisle seat.
I know. I woke up to the
And
sword.
from your hips up was completely on a 45-degree angle in the actual aisle, and you had a deep snore going.
He's cracking up. He is cracking up.
You were out cold. I don't know how people could sleep in uncomfortable positions. He's crying.
It was hot in there.
It was hot.
I was like, oh no, hot and fatness does not mix.
When did you decide?
Puts you right to sleep.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna sleep.
I don't. My body decided for me.
And you didn't sleep because it was a bad movie. I
No.
want people to know that. I
it was
love
good.
this fucking
And
movie.
I saw the last half.
Not really.
Ah.
No. Not really.
You're gonna have to see it all over again.
There was a point where the movie got really loud, a monster or something, and you woke up because you're like, what the fuck is going on? You thought the movie theater was being attacked, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, that'll wake him up. And nope, you went right back out.
Yeah, I'll see next week they have one more screening.
And go to this one.
I am definitely gonna go.
Seriously, go before
Yes.
Seth comes in.
The indie was really good too.
And it looks like Seth Rogen's going to come in, right?
Yep, he's coming in.
When? A couple weeks?
June 12th.
When are there other screenings for it?
June 4th is the last one.
Were you awake when Danny McBride showed up in the movie?
Yes.
Is he a fucking pimp?
Yeah, he plays the ass of the group. I love him.
He basically stole the movie for a while.
Yeah.
For a long while.
And
everyone else was great, but when he showed up, it was like, he's a fucking pimp.
Yeah.
And Hermione's hilarious.
Yeah, Hermione was great.
She's a
Harry Potter
sexy girl.
Oh, yeah.
Michael Cera surprised the fuck out of me. He was so fucking funny.
Paul Rudd was there too.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
They kind of make fun of themselves though.
Yeah.
See, I was awake for that. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? I'm in. All in. Why didn't you? If Opie would have bet you, would you have taken it, or did you know you were falling asleep?
When I would have taken the bed, walked in theater, and got
No, you would have lost.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
no
the
way
heat.
you were going to stay awake last night.
I needed like coffee or something. They
You
don't
were
have
really
coffee in
tired.
theater.
No?
No.
It's not all about.
Man, but, all right, your review was much better than mine.
Well, you can't really.
My
you can't
review
really say
sucked
much.
because I feel like, you want to kind of not say too much about this one.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of giveaways.
A lot of giveaways. Can't wait for Danny McBride to come back on the show. I'm telling you, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think he's filming right now. That's why he couldn't come in.
What is he filming?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we got to get him on again.
Because they say that he might be able to call from the set, so they're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, have him call, just so I could say you're a fucking pimp.
Okay.
He's unbelievable. All right, Roland. We're waiting for the Prancer-sized broad on the Today Show.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's going to be on. I guess they teased it at 8:33.
Oh, that's when it's going to be on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They teased it and showed the little
All right.
clip of her prancing.
Remember the kid that was like basically born in that fucking sewer pipe?
Yeah. Someone recommended that I should put a Chinese baby in the pipe in my pool, and that would plug it up and it would stop the leak.
Nice. Well, we got more info on that. China's a weird place.
It certainly is.
Mother of Chinese baby found in sewer pipe says she had a one-night stand and could not afford an abortion.
Very dishonorable.
Will not face criminal charges. What the fuck?
Now, why is that?
I have no
It's
idea.
a stupid fucking country, that's why.
Because obviously she was trying to kill the baby.
Of course she was.
Yeah.
And she's not going to face charges. I don't know why. Maybe there's more in the actual story itself. But she's not going to face charges.
They are wacky over there with things like that.
It's just an awful country.
Well, they got a population problem, right? So maybe,
Yeah, anytime they
Yeah.
try to get rid of some people, I guess it's fair game.
She did get a ticket for littering.
Yeah. Yeah, put the baby in the pipe, and she doesn't. No charges.
None.
God, that's fucking amazing.
Let's see.
Who's on fucking? Oh, they got. I'm trying to figure out who's on the Fox News little concert series they do, the summer concert series.
Lone Star.
I guess it's Lone Star. They,
Oh, really?
They do Amazed.
They better do Amazed.
Oh man, right? Or their other song.
And then there was the other one. Kevin Pollak.
Yes, hello from Philadelphia.
There's Kevin.
Here's your question today.
Yes,
Name the other song Lone Star did.
no can do.
Really?
Oh,
How does that go?
It was no can do. No can do.
Playing Helium this weekend, huh?
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with Philly as you are by now, so please, I'm hoping for some recommendations.
Oh, you got to go to West Philly, man.
Yeah?
Yep, and go see where Will Smith used to live. It's terrific. It's where all the tourists are going these days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, West Philly's where it's at.
I bet it's
Yeah.
not. I bet it's stay away from that area.
It seems like you're sending me to my peril.
Yes.
Have you checked out the Liberty Bell? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it actually is in a ridiculous way. It's incredibly cool. But also, I passed by this giant signage for It looks like a museum of the display of spy and espionage or something.
Oh, that sounds kind of cool.
No.
Yeah.
No, this is what I guess that's cool. Aunt likes that type of
is.
thing.
Yeah.
You got to go to the. I'm probably going to mispronounce it. The
Muter.
Muter. Is that how they say it?
MEUTER or whatever.
Go to the Muter Museum. You'll thank us later. And
okay.
I'm not even kidding. It's like it's a fucked up museum of all those like medical oddities.
It's really strange.
Yeah.
You'll see some weird stuff in there.
Two-headed babies in jars and
yes, all that stuff.
The soap woman.
Yes.
They buried some woman by the side of a river, and through some weird chemical process, her body turned into lye soap. Her whole body.
I'm in.
Crazy.
I'm serious. It's so different. I think you'll enjoy it.
Oh, I'm not kidding. I'm all the way in. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I think it's MUTTER, Jimmy? Muter or something like that.
So yeah, I used to have that shirt I wear, an awful shirt.
It's out of the way a little bit. It looks like it's in a house almost, and it's great. I love it.
Museum.
Muter Museum.
I'll make that face like I don't really know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, and then people will help me.
No, I think that's how you say it, Muter, something like that.
Yeah.
And then call us
All right.
Monday and tell us what you thought.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy.
I see Seth Rogen is threatening on Twitter to follow with the Bring Opie a Gift.
Yes, the Bring Opie a Gift thing is starting to take off a little bit, thanks to Paul Anka and Kevin Pollak.
I know, I'm feeling left out.
I'm trying to get Anthony involved in this.
Anthony, I don't fucking blame you. What the hell?
I know. I'm like, I could use some nice crystal glasses or a nice refreshing pitcher. You know, I would actually use it at my house.
Well, what happened was I went and saw This Is the End or something like, This Is the End, Seth Rogen's new movie last night. And I was so excited about the movie, I tweeted Seth Rogen. Actually, I was brown-nosing Seth Rogen, let's be honest with each other. Oh. And then he said, yeah, I'm going to be on with you guys soon, and I guess I got to bring a gift like Kevin Pollak did.
Yeah.
So,
no, I saw that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then I said back to him, make sure it's a classic crumb.
Yes.
I tweeted that back.
Yes.
I want to pass that right off to him, that classic crumb nonsense.
Anyone that wants to get me gifts, something I could use, 45 caliber ammo. I could use that. It's very hard to come by these days. I think the government's buying it all up.
Really?
Or something. That seems to be the conspiracy going around.
Is that available in Hollow Point?
Yeah, I actually prefer Hollow Point ammo. Not at the range. For range ammo, the cheaper the better. But for that home protection and carry ammo, I do like a good Hollow Point. It keeps any of those poor pain in the ass innocent bystanders from getting a little on them.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. Something like that. So for some in 45, I got plenty of 9mm. Maybe 223 also.
I was just thinking the life of a comedian is strange. We just talked to Kevin Pollak days ago, and he was in France in front of big, huge monster yachts. Yeah. And now he's in Philly going to a medical museum.
Well, you got to understand, France and Philadelphia, PA are sister cities.
Oh, they are.
Oh, yeah, you gotta.
They do a little exchange program, do they?
They do, yeah. They exchange small, somewhat talented Jews during the spring and summer.
Nice.
Sure.
Very strange. I would assume you're sold out down there, no?
Well, according to your fans on Twitter, I did the press here yesterday morning, and then they started yelling at me. What the fuck are you on Twitter? What the fuck are you doing? O&A, we love O&A here in Philly. What are you doing this local crap?
Oh man,
really?
Yeah. That's always nice.
Yeah,
and then you know how you got to answer them. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The second you go like, hey, fuck off.
Yeah.
Then they all attack you.
Yeah.
The same hand that was like giving you kisses is now biting your hand off.
Yeah, we're very confused by our fans. I don't even know if they're fans of ours anymore.
I don't know what they
are.
are.
It's really fucking scary out there.
They're a burden.
Hey, the Muter Museum is on Twitter, too.
Oh, it is?
They go as MUTTER Museum, one word there, Muter Museum on Twitter. Do they show any of their pictures, Sam, of some of their cool shit?
Not that I've seen yet.
Not that. Well, that's dumb.
A lot of horrible spines in that museum.
Weird stuff.
A lot of spines that just are not correct.
No.
I want to see horrible spines. Now, another thing I need to correct.
Hold on one sec. All
right.
Where do you get your medical advice? Probably from somebody in a white lab coat standing in a hospital. Yeah. Most of us do. But in recent years, non-Western medical philosophies have taken hold of this country, and people seek other answers. Here's a good example. This is a 19th century Chinese mannequin designed to illustrate a very different physical.
God, they're not selling themselves properly.
No, they're
we
not.
found a quick video of the Muter Museum, and it's a bore fest.
Do the same thing. It's 3 centuries old.
Nah, whatever. All right.
Teaches how to shove a baby down a fucking sewer pipe, I guess.
Right. You got any comedy about that this weekend, Kevin Pollak?
I'm going to cobble out a couple of sweet bits about it.
Cobble out. Yeah, it's material ripe for the picking right there.
But I'm going to do it just as Christopher Walken, of course.
Of course.
They found a baby apparently in a toilet, and how is this news? That's my question. I assumed foolishly this was a daily occurrence in most parts of the nation. You know, sometimes you just gotta poop one out. I'm gonna continue cobbling, I think. Let me ask you this.
Yes.
They also yelled at me on Twitter that I didn't give a shout out to your guys' new podcast. Now I've proven myself to be a listener of the show, and yet somehow I missed the last several weeks' discussion about the new podcast. Please inform.
Well, you should tweet this. I'm so excited that my pals Opie and Anthony are finally in the podcast world. Congratulations, guys.
And so what is
the crumb cake is on the way.
When's the launch?
It already launched. We're up to episode 3. You can get it on iTunes and all the usual places that you find podcasts. Just put Opie and Anthony in the search.
And so you've taken the show and put it on there, or you're doing a different thing?
Well, we're trying to get in the podcast world. We see how it's working for a lot of you guys, and not everyone could afford the satellite radio. So we got 8 years of archives and a lot of stuff we can't really play just because we just don't have enough time. So we figured we'll pick a few old bits every week, throw it up there with maybe a new bit or two, and there you go. You got a podcast.
Sort of the best of the worst stuff.
Yeah, and it's people that haven't heard us before. Maybe they stumble on it,
and then maybe they do subscribe to the show on SiriusXM.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, we just want to fucking spread ourselves out there a little more than we have in recent years.
I think it's time, and you had no fucking choice. So this is on iTunes.
Yes.
All right, I'm putting it on my podcast app.
Nice.
I know you guys hate the iPhone, but I still have the podcast
I love
app.
it. I still have an iPhone.
No, most of the room loves the iPhone.
Yeah.
I got the Galaxy S3, soon to be the S4.
And that's why you can't join the Twitter community, or the Vine community.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Hey, Kevin, have you ever been out in Salt Lake City and done that Wise Guys?
Surprisingly fantastic, right?
It's amazing. Rich Voss is there this week. He's asking me to plug it, and I'm happy to do it. Voss is in Salt Lake City. But I was the first time you go into a market, and you're like, I'm amazed at how good a club or an audience is.
Yeah, I was amazed because I sort of sensed that, and I talked to him about it from the stage. Everyone that came to the club hates everyone else in Utah.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly how it feels.
Really?
It feels like they're the one group of people there that are not like really Mormons or, yes.
Oh, wow. A secret meeting of the secret society.
He's right. That's how it feels.
Wow.
Yeah, they were all there like, yeah, fuck them, right?
Yeah. The guy opening for me did some funny bit about Mormon singles or whatever, and it was kind of slammed Mormon Girl, and he got a huge fucking applause break.
Great.
Yeah. Crazy. So I love that about it. That made me feel like I was in some sort of hip little section, and it's like Austin and Texas. The rest of that state can fucking burn down, but give me Austin, you know?
Yeah.
Dallas is cool.
I like Dallas too, yeah.
Well, it's good for cheerleader strippers. I'm not going to kid myself.
Houston can fucking fall into the ocean.
Really?
Not a big Jim Norton. They don't gobble up Jim Norton tickets in Houston.
No, huh?
They do not gobble up tickets.
They don't, huh?
No, sir.
So weird with you guys. You're hot in one city and you move over to the next city and not so much.
I'm hot in 3 cities.
Oh, Jimmy.
3 fucking cities.
Now, Jimmy, I got to ask you, since I'm at Helium here in Philly, how's the Helium in Buffalo?
I liked it a lot. When I did the New Year's Eve there, it was only open for like 2 weeks, and they had no liquor. So I had to do New Year's Eve with no liquor, but they got the liquor license now. And Buffalo's a very good market for me, as is Philly. So I loved both of those Heliums. Portland is a really nice club. Not so much clamoring for Jim Norton comedy in Portland.
They don't gobble it up in Portland?
Really not gobbling up Jim Norton tickets in Portland, no.
Do they
No.
nibble at least?
They take a taste.
They take
gobble.
I've been to the one in Portland. I liked it a lot, but I heard good things about Buffalo.
Buffalo's really a good club. I like the way the guy runs his rooms. So yeah, the Philly one was excellent, and Buffalo was great too.
All right, cool. I got to get my ass in there.
Now you're
Have
briefed.
fun, man.
All right.
You've been
All right,
briefed.
I'm going to thank you guys. I'm going to see Two-Headed Baby.
Yeah.
It's
and Bad Spines and Soap Lady.
really a strange place, the Muter Museum. I think you'll enjoy it.
You leave feeling a little creeped out.
And then the Helium Comedy Club there in Philly all weekend. I don't know if there are tickets. I don't know. I have no idea.
I would get the last 17 if I were a loyal listener now.
All right, very good.
Yes.
All right.
All right, fellas.
See you, buddy.
Godspeed.
Yeah, send Anthony a gift, please, Kevin.
And send Jim Norton apart. Let's get Jimmy apart.
A case of Hollow Point and a sweet-ass walk-on.
Yes. 5 and under is fine.
All right, Kevin.
buddy.
Thanks for calling in, buddy.
Kevin Pollock.
Kevin Pollock,
Thank you,
everyone.
sir.
Yes.
Poor your boss is in fucking Utah, and he's like, I'm just not selling tickets. Like, it's hard, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I tweeted.
You go on the road, you fucking... You're like, what am I doing
If
this
we have
for?
fans
Oh,
out there,
man.
go see Rich Voss. I'm telling you, he's great.
He really is funny. And a lot of times people just, they
He's
go...
funny on
and-
our show, too.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
He's absolutely funny on our show. We beat the shit out of him, but he knows what he's fucking doing.
We've had
Period.
unfunny people on, and they don't come back. It's not like Voss we've had on plenty of times.
I think it's time for Prancercise.
Oh, right.
I think.
I think, yeah.
Monitoring the
8:33.
situation.
Yes.
We're monitoring the situation.
The Today Show. Who do you think's going to do it?
I know.
You
All
think,
of them. They'll probably do it in front of this live audience. Who's on their stage today there, Sam Roberts?
NKOTB. The right stuff.
Yeah, don't you? What?
Are they popular?
Oh, there
New
she
Kids
is.
on the Block?
There she is.
Oh,
They're teasing her.
Exercise. We're going to talk with her in just a little bit and hear what it's all about.
Is that for real?
You burn calories, I guess.
Before we get to Prancercise,
Is that for real?
That's right, we're going to weather size you.
I love that Matt Lauer's starting to, show
Like,
the
fuck
real
this.
Matt Lauer.
He's just a douche, but I do like that. Is that for real?
Is
Yeah.
that for real?
Yeah, is
Right.
this fucking taco pussied idiot hopping up and down like a horse? Hey, Taco Box, what are you doing? That fucking horrible flow wig.
I guess they had a big concert up there in Boston last night, huh?
Oh yeah, right.
I saw all the Boston talent getting together.
For what?
Raise money, man.
For what?
For fucking limbs.
Oh, okay.
Artificial limbs.
I was thinking more, property damage type thing.
No, mostly-
Like, 2 buildings, 3 buildings actually, things like that.
Mostly artificial limbs, because in the end, that shit is expensive.
Oh, for the people then, sure.
Yes, of course.
All right. Whoa, Kai cut his hair, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, he did.
Kai, the fucking hatchet
Two men had
wielding.
met in Times Square. The suspect became an internet sensation, a celebrity, for a colorful interview he gave earlier this year after hitting an assault suspect with a hatchet.
Totally
The former owner of a monkey who was
Can't just watch their news. Oh, here we go.
You believe
This
in
we can watch.
exercise. What? Why I believe? How did you develop this? How did I develop it? I started by doing a very intense exercise.
They're gonna make her do it
routine
outside?
in the
Yes, in
Tower
front of all
Hall.
these. I hope they start booing.
And one day I was like,
They're too
hearing
polite,
a
though,
really
over
good
there.
tune,
Our
and
audience
I
would
started
kill
to
it.
stretch my limbs very rhythmically forward, and then the rest is history. I developed the trot, the walk, the gallop, and
The
the
trots.
And you wear weights on your ankles, I see.
Well, she should
And are you
wear weights on her
surprised at
ankles
how
when she
this
goes
is taken
swimming.
Oh my God, I'm flabbergasted.
You're flabbergasted.
Thrilled.
Flabbergasted.
Woke up almost in shock when I saw all the hits on the YouTube, and I mean, it's like I think over 2 million now, and it's like wow.
You're going to have to show us some of your moves, okay? Are you going to teach me a couple of
Ah,
steps?
see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, boy.
What you want to do with me?
I think it's much better if you do it.
Al Roker
Good call, Al.
I'm really going to burn
Alright.
calories during this? Show me how do you do that?
She's transversizing in the street.
What's the first step?
We got it.
We need some music. We need to hear the
Well,
music.
let's hear the music in our head. But here we go.
Oh, they
We got
can't
something.
hear the music.
Here we go.
She can't hear music, so she doesn't know what to do.
Back, 'cause you're gonna lift off the
Look, Al's doing it. This is exactly what they're going to do. Am I doing it right?
Wow, this is fantastic.
Ugly. I like this.
Why? She's dancing like the old guy in Cuckoo's Nest. And McMurphy's trying to get him to vote.
Yes.
Put your hands up. Do you want to prancercise?
On NBC.
Look, no reaction from the
got
crowd.
A zero.
It got a zero.
Nothing.
Right.
Look at, they're all hot.
Someone's going to be like, why the fuck did you book her?
Yeah, exactly.
We should have taken the O&A route and talked about a big giant pussy.
Exactly.
What do we do?
Exactly. Her fucking website should be traipsingcunt.com. Enough with her.
You think they're realizing that was a bad booking?
That was a bad booking right there. That was a bad one. You notice who wasn't in that shot?
Matt Lauer.
Matt Lauer
Didn't want anything to
said,
do
fuck
with
this. First he goes, is that for real?
Right.
And then he fucking left.
Yo, bad boy Bieber.
Oh, shit.
Bad boy Bieber.
I'm the one that's, and I'm just trying to like, not have them being on my tail.
If that weren't enough car trouble for the Biebs, Wednesday an L.A. County Sheriff's deputy pulled over his Ferrari because it didn't have a front license plate. Bieber wasn't driving, however, his friend Lil Twist reportedly was. At least the second time Twist has been pulled over in Bieber's car. As for Bieber's legions
he
of
lets
young
Little
and
Twist his car.
Is he popular?
They don't seem to care what he's up to off stage. That is, as long as he keeps performing on stage.
Oh, look at how
Sarah Sider,
stupid he looks.
CNN,
Gloves.
Hollywood.
Wearing gloves.
Trying so hard to be sexy and
Oh,
cool.
God,
It's
he's
embarrassing,
failing
right?
miserably at
Oh,
being
my-
sexy.
I love the fact that he's trying to be a fucking bad boy.
He's a
making
bad
shitload
boy.
of money, but it looks embarrassing.
He is a bad boy. Look out.
I'm going to do a fucking video. I'm going to do like a fucking viral video. It's
Yeah?
easy.
What's it going to have? You doing what?
Chipicizing.
Oh, chips.
Dude, let's film that in the park. You around this weekend?
I'll do it in the hallway.
Let's film it in the
Are
park.
you gonna like
Those parody videos
move
do
your
really
arms?
well.
Yeah, it's just chipicizing.
We're filming chipper-sizing. Let's do it. I'm telling you. You got to pull your pants way up high. So
No,
you
you
have
just
that
got to
fucking
do it like you do
male
everything.
camel toe.
Yeah.
Like you got to prance forward.
Give me a
act like-
couple moves.
Yeah, act like you're flapping or something. Like this.
Let's see, Chip.
Okay. He's chipicizing.
Oh God!
No.
Oh, that looks retarded.
You look like a penguin. That's a penguin.
I'm chipicizing.
You couldn't do that for 10 feet before it got very, because your legs, they're not
Oh yeah,
bending
you could.
much.
You chipicize for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm marketing it.
Yeah.
So who was on the Boston Strong Bill
Well,
last night?
think of your Boston artists. You got Steven Tyler.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Aerosmith. It was just Steven.
I don't know if it was all of Aerosmith. I saw a lot of Steven Tyler footage. I saw Lenny Clark. I saw
James Taylor there.
James Taylor,
Oh,
Carly
wow.
Simon, Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, or was it Dropkick Murphys? I always fucked that one up.
Dropkick.
I think it was the Dropkicks.
Yeah.
Dane Cook.
It's like every Irish movie.
And way in the
Irish mob
background,
movie.
barely hanging on as far as Boston artists go,
Yeah.
Gary Cerrone.
Oh no, Gary Sharon was still like
Sharon, right? Or Cerrone. Gary
Sharon.
Sharon, yeah.
He-
Gary
he-
Sharon was way in the back. Barely hanging on.
Where was Sibby from fucking and Scorch? Where were they?
Yeah, did Scorch make?
Busted strong.
Did he make the big lineup?
Scorch
big
was
show?
not at the Boston Strong.
I'm doing another charity where I get in the cage. Here we help the dog. Pause for pause.
Are we missing out on anyone else that was there?
Uh-oh.
Stupid dance Al Roker was doing.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody help me now.
Who is this? Who is that?
I don't know.
Should be on Fox. Should they make a prancercise outside?
What?
Should be on Fox.
Exercise routine. It mimics dancing like a horse. Perfect. And keep in mind, when's the last time you saw a fat horse? It's been a while.
Working the
You
board.
can walk, you trot, or you gallop
I
at
think she's
different
cantering.
speeds. Together, it's called prancing. The Florida aerobics instructor originally produced Prancercise back in 1989. I alluded to this earlier.
Yes, you did.
But it failed to take off. I don't know why. But now that YouTube is here, America's going, hey, put away the other exercise videos. No more
The
Jane
Nordic track.
Fonda. Yeah, the Nordic track and Jane Jane Fonda, which you watch, you still use, right?
Sure.
Get
You have
back
shin
to
splints?
Prancer
As soon as I
size.
put on my headband.
Yeah,
That's up to her. Let's
it's
hope
either
she-
Prancer size or Insanity. I can't figure out what I like better.
Anyone who can wear tight white lycra, she's doing something right.
Right, she's not sweating.
Prancer
All the
size
better.
or Insanity, you
Yes.
like better? What are you trying both out?
I'm going to try them both out.
That explains
I
why.
just see an outfit.
Send us a video.
All right, straight ahead, things not looking so good.
Who's up top?
And KOTB.
That's it. Yeah, that's
Oh,
New
Kids.
Kids. Yeah.
And Donnie Don with him?
Yeah, it's KOTB.
All right. I wasn't sure if.
Oh yeah, Donnie Wahlberg was part of the Boston Strong.
See what they sound like.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
And KOTB.
This is the intro song to their cartoon. Remember the New Kids cartoon?
Yes.
Fucking ruled.
Say what? What you got?
Are they as big as they used to be?
Oh, not quite.
God.
Donnie Wahlberg's like, what happened? Everyone was giving me accolades for my scene in Sixth Sense, a few other movies. Now I'm back on stage singing the right stuff with these fucking clowns. Mark Wahlberg, boy, did he pass his brother by, huh?
Oh, yeah, he did the right
Marky
thing.
Mark.
He said no thanks to NKOTB.
Hey, they're doing the fucking,
Those guys are
the
good.
motherfucking time dance.
No one's moving. The
No.
crowd doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, they give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck.
The crowd is totally unmotivated.
Yeah. Are they coming by Sirius?
I don't think so.
Why
It looked
not?
like Donnie almost fell over.
Right.
He like did a spin. They all spun at the end, and he kind of leaned over like he was.
He's tired from the Boston concert last night.
I think that's it.
Yeah, he was up there.
Problem is, like, SiriusXM gives out signs at these things.
Yeah.
They print them out, and they got the SiriusXM logo. So when they're panning the front of the crowd, it says SiriusXM, and then it says I Heart NKOTB on it.
Uh-huh.
I guess they must reuse the signs because the back says Boys to Men on it.
Yeah, I saw that.
So when you're filming from behind, it just says SiriusXM
weird.
Boys to Men and an NKO.
And right as they went to break, they were doing the zoom away from the crowd and the stage,
Right.
and all those signs say, SiriusXM, I love Boys to Men.
Boys to
Why?
Men.
Why are they recycling
Like,
signs?
SiriusXM is like somebody. Aren't they that satellite radio company? Don't they realize it's KOTB?
What? But it's a good idea. Why would they recycle signs? How expensive is
stupid.
fucking?
Very expensive. It's a
Poster
$500,000.
paper.
And they're not getting them back. It's not like these fat girls who hold the signs are going to pass them back.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, it does look a little like Howie. Who is that though?
Is it Jay Giles?
Was it Jake?
You just can't.
Yeah, it is. I saw him bald years ago.
Really?
What's his name?
yeah.
What's his name?
He's a good guy too.
Jay Giles, were you in the jacuzzi and he was saying, "Oh, you seen me without my hair?" Behind the candelabra.
you happy,
Yeah. Scott.
You made me happy. Oh, Tom Papa said that Michael would talk like that, like when they were in the background doing stuff and something else was being filmed. He stayed in character.
Oh,
It's
really?
very funny, yeah. Something Wolf, this guy's name is,
Oh,
right?
Peter Wolf. Yeah, of course. We were out in L.A., the Hyatt on Sunset. I took a walk to get a cup of coffee or something, and he was out there without his wig, and we flew out together, and there was a recognition that I caught him without his fucking wig on. He is very bald.
Did you
song
pull
is
out
this?
your cell phone and take a picture?
Cell phone. This was before
that's
cell
right.
phones.
I know.
Yeah. This
Now
was when
he
we first
couldn't-
started, I believe, somewhere around
It
there.
was a lot easier for celebrities to go out like slobs back then.
Right.
It was only the paparazzi taking their pictures. Now everybody's the paparazzi.
Who's the headliner at Boston Strong?
Gotta go with Steven Tyler, right?
I would think so.
Or James Taylor?
Steven
Oh, Steven
Tyler
Tyler.
over James Taylor.
James,
Steven
what's his
Tyler.
name? Fucking Jimmy Buffett.
Oh, Buffett was there too. You're right. How did the jam go?
Oh, was it the end of the night fucking clusterfuck? It was so cool. All of them were up there at the same time.
You don't like
And
that?
they're jamming an old blues song. Hey, those stink. The guitars are never all in tune with each other. They're terrible.
Oh,
stepping all over everything.
Boys to Men is there too. That's why they had the double song.
Oh, Sam.
Yo.
I'm the one who just corrected it.
Donnie
You
Don.
started the rumor.
Donnie
that
Don
Sirius
doesn't have
XM sucks.
It's not well, that's not a rumor.
Donnie Don doesn't have a stitch of hair on his head either.
Is that
Then we
he's got
just
a cap.
decided to
Yeah.
make something special for this summer, and it's turned out amazing.
No, they didn't decide to make something special. These bands, they can't do it by themselves anymore. So they
No.
said, let's get a super concert going and get all three bands together, and that'll get the tickets selling. I'll
take the soup.
They didn't decide to do something special.
Fucking call me. You're incorrigible. Then again, you should move out of corrigible.
Oh, shit.
They canceled the photo shoot yesterday to join us in Boston for the
Right.
Boston Strong concert, and that just came from the friendship that we have
What's that?
together. I mean,
I don't think they had a friendship when they were all competing.
No, I don't think so either.
Right?
Who's that girl? She's cute. With the
Which
fucking,
one?
The blue.
Blonde?
The blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sure, she's fucking pretty, man.
Yeah, who is she?
I want to give her a smooch on her cheek.
Yeah?
Oh, on her cheek?
I don't know. They're both kind of cute. No.
I know they are.
Would you smooch where the poo comes
No,
out?
the fucking blonde looks like Barry Katz. I like the fucking
Barry Katz.
I like the, yeah, Barry. I like the fucking brunette.
Where the poo.
There you go.
Does James Lipton keep this
There
job
you
on
go.
his resume? I guess they're talking about.
James Lipton was a pimp in Paris in the 50s. Let's repeat that one more time. James Lipton was a pimp. And not just
Can you imagine if we had footage of him
ran a
saying
whole
that?
bordello.
We have video of him saying it.
And talking about
Yes, I
it.
suppose.
2 months ago.
Unbelievable. 2 months ago.
We
this was-
just-
this
And
was
we
a
told
story
everyone,
2
we said, look, this is going to be a biggie. Took a while.
Wow.
Let's say hi to Mark in Chicago. He saw the Boston Strong concert online.
Mark.
Mark, who was the headliner?
I don't know. I think it was Jimmy Buffett. But Dane did a bunch of new material.
Dane
and
Cook,
they did a
sure.
live- Yeah, and they did a live stream of the broadcast, and his was blacked out because he didn't want the live material, out on the air because of stuff that he's currently touring.
Why didn't he do old stuff?
People want the new, man.
Yeah, but it's for a charity, so that, people are going to fucking kill him for that.
Yeah, he's getting beat up all over Twitter today and the normal internet avenues.
Because I guess this streamed online, which brought in a lot of donations, I'm sure. Oh, man, he put himself in a tough spot. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Mark.
Just
Later, fella.
everybody.
All right, then.
Was waiting for the other guy to talk there.
Okay.
Okay. Bien, Anthony.
You guys are missing 98 Degrees.
Oh, this is 98 Degrees. Wow, so it's all these boy bands.
See, last summer they did NKOTBSB. And they did New Kids and Backstreet Boys on tour. Now, I guess they wanted to do it again, but they didn't have the BSB. And they said 98 Degrees is probably not going to cut it by themselves. So now they're doing NKOTB 98 Degrees Boys to Men tour.
Well, let's hear what this sounds like.
To turn around and walk away, pretending I don't love you. Maybe we'll meet again. There's a place and time, so you can get on with your life.
I just don't know this movie.
Is that Nick?
Oh, yeah.
Nick Lachey?
Nick and Drew Lachey are both up there. Looking fine.
You will never know, 'cause there can be no happy ending.
It really does.
That's
stink.
fucking
It's terrible.
stinks.
But at least they sound like they're recording.
Yeah, I mean, his
Yeah.
voice is good, but I mean, just it's
that-
fucking just maudlin.
That's
just
awful stuff.
You know they're throwing that audio through all sorts of shit. They're not sounding like that right now.
Oh, look, they all have little fucking styrofoam
And
mics.
they're all fucking
Ugly
old
fat
broad
chicks with
mouths.
big teeth.
They used to fucking listen to this
Oh
when they
my
were kids.
God, they're just a bunch
this
of
is fucking
pigs.
hilarious. This will be like, and coming up today on our futuristic version of the Today Show. Remember Justin Bieber? Yeah. He's going to be joining us today. And you'll see all of these fucking fat old women like, oh, yeah, look at that. And they'll be wearing, like, remember these? The Bieber wig? They'll come out, and, like, Matt Lauer Jr. will be up there and shit. It'll be great.
It says 3 generations of fat women.
Yes, yes.
I like the look these guys got.
Oh,
they
boy.
got their tuxedo ties, but they're not tied.
Oh,
you
these
could
fucking.
you could see when the 3 boy bands were next to each other, they obviously had to choreograph who got to wear which outfits.
Because they would always usually wear, similar
Pretty much
stuff.
the same thing.
What song is this?
Hardest thing I'll ever have to do.
Oh,
I don't know.
There's a lot of people there to
Shit.
see him, though. Maybe the 3 of them is a big deal. I don't know.
The 3 of them
4.
together.
Four
Oh,
bands, right?
They'll
think it's just 3.
Oh, 3?
They'll do just fine.
Will they
Yeah.
sell tickets?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they put them all together.
When were they
That was
big,
my
in the
point.
90s?
98 Degrees?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were big in like the late 90s.
Okay, so it's not like it's 30 years ago.
New Kids were early 90s.
New Kids were
late
like
80s. Yeah.
Late 80s for that.
Yeah, it was like
Wow.
New
Yeah.
Kids were the late 80s, and then Boys to Men were like the early 90s, and then
Where are the Backstreet Boys?
Backstreet Boys were the same time as 98 Degrees.
No, I
late
mean,
90s.
why aren't they in on this tour?
Because they don't have to be.
Was NSYNC bigger?
NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys were the two biggest. I'd say NSYNC
Was
was
Justin
the biggest.
Timberlake? Which one was he in?
NSYNC.
Will they get him for a reunion tour?
No.
I don't see that ever happening.
I'm sure Joey Fatone and JC Chazé would love it, but
Ew, JC Chazé.
But I don't think Justin Timberlake's interested.
I don't think JT needs
Why
to
would he do
fucking
that?
hit the road with
Why
those.
would he do that?
I think he's doing okay with his solo ventures.
Yeah. You think the rest of the band is
Jessica
just
Biel and hanging out with Jay-Z?
You think the rest of the band is just waiting and waiting for him to drop?
You know what? When he fucking falls from his ivory tower and wants to get back with us on the road, fuck that, man. Fuck that. And then it's like, well, maybe, you know. All right, well, we'll hear what he has to say.
Right.
Meanwhile, he's never fucking.
And then they go, you finally done with that side shit?
Yeah.
Ready to bring back the band?
So, yeah, I see you've got, that's going, the movie that the fucking hot wife and shit. Yeah. Oh, man, no, I've been, I got some really good shit working. Got a couple of things on the back burner.
Chris Kirkpatrick is back at Universal Studios.
Oh, was he a tour guide?
They were, a bunch of them were. I think Joey Fatone. They did like those musical shows at Universal.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, those
And
things.
then that that guy, that creepy looking fat guy who used to put together boy bands, found him.
right.
Yeah.
Lou Pearlman, I think.
They all had to suck his dick, right?
Literally, right?
There were a lot
I
of
think they all had to suck his
accusations,
dick.
Literally?
To get in the bands.
Another Menudo guy.
I don't know for
He
sure,
was
but
like-
I heard that they all had to suck his dick.
Yeah.
Menudo guy made them do, like, things.
What would he make him do?
I don't know. I think fucking shoved a little uncircumcised peckers in his mouth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Lance Bass is doing all right, though. He's got a show right here on Sirius XM.
Yuck.
Broadcasting icon Lance Bass.
How much are they paying him for that horse shit?
They're giving him he's doing a daily show, so it's a nice
Why?
amount.
What does he talk about?
Gay lifestyles and pop music.
Yeah. He is a queeb.
I
And a
think,
quay.
Yeah, I think he's more of a quay.
He's more of a quay?
Oh, Boys to Men. This is where it gets good.
All
like
right,
Boyz II Men?
let's hear Boys to Men.
Yeah?
We are Boys to Men.
We know.
We got one.
Ooh, I like the opposite.
What's the name of the group, y'all? What's the name of the group, y'all?
Imagine if they just went into hardcore gangster rap.
What's the name?
What's the song?
Motown Philly.
Come on.
Are they singing or not?
No, not at the moment. No way.
No.
No way.
Dude, they're not singing.
The deep baritone guy from the band is not in the band anymore.
Why?
He left.
Why?
I don't want to embarrass himself.
Arrested?
Why would you say that?
Because.
This song sucks, though.
This is a massive song.
Was it?
I don't know.
I know,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Yeah,
I don't recall this one.
This is huge.
God.
Yeah, Boys to Men was quite a phenomenon.
You don't think they're actually singing?
No, certainly
No
not.
fucking way.
Who would pay to watch this shit?
There are a lot of fans.
Bunch of fucking housewives.
What a horrible fucking song this is.
This is a big song.
This is a really unpleasant auditory experience.
You don't like it, Jim?
No, I really don't.
Good stuff.
It's a good song.
I'd rather listen to that fucking old lady prancercising through firecrackers.
That was a good one.
I want her to prancercise while Pesci shoots at her feet like Spider. Come on, prancercise!
How can you not like Motown Philly?
It fucking, like, it stinks.
Yeah.
Well, you want to hear a little info on New Kids on the Block? We go to Houston.
How do we got info?
People in Houston love Jim Norton, right, Kevin?
Yes, they do.
I knew it. What's up?
And I will be in Austin for the bus trip. I'm making the trek, planning it now.
I don't know. Are we doing the bus trip?
Yeah.
Is it on the calendar officially?
Yeah, late September, mid to late September.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Kevin.
Back in 63.
So my 36-year-old wife requested tickets to New Kids on the Block because we have a suite with my company. and I was granted the tickets. And then I was told that because of ticket sales, they put up the black curtains to make the arena look smaller.
Yeah.
They're blacking out all the luxury suites and everything above that and moving the people that are in the suites down to the floor level because the ticket sales are so shitty.
And that's why all the bands had to get together.
Of course,
To sell out these arenas.
New kids are not selling arenas by themselves anymore.
Oh. Bunch of lip syncing garbage. Fucking faggots.
New kids were so big though.
Huge. They were massive.
All these bands were 98 Degrees now.
What about Lone Star?
Fuck Lone Star.
At least they're singing. At least they're singing.
I think 98 Degrees was singing.
Yes, they were. So was New Kids, I think.
I think New Kids were.
That's pleasant. Little Lone Star for you.
It's all about Boys to Men.
Yeah.
BBD.
A lot of things going on out on the streets of Manhattan.
Yeah, man.
It's
Summer's
quite
here.
amazing with the summer.
I just love the drop off. Like
Yeah.
Fox News just can't get the big names still.
No, they can't.
I know there's a lot of Lone Star fans out there.
Yeah, but
if you're doing a show,
but are you a Mix 98.5 fan?
Ooh, that could be an Opie and Anthony nugget.
A nugget.
We could play some of that stuff.
Sure.
Those are nuggets we could play.
You're trying to attract an audience to a show in New York, though.
Yeah.
So you have to know, just because people will watch it in parts of the country, when they turn on the TV and see that there's nobody there compared to the Today Show that has a city block.
Why can't Fox get the big names? I mean, as much as we're beating them up, that's a draw. A draw for the Today Show to have
Absolutely.
New Kids on the Block, Backstreet Boys.
They have to
98
be
Degrees.
politically or ideologically affiliated with the Fox News kind of.
Oh, really?
You're not going to get like a liberal band that's going to play on Fox News.
It's empty there.
There's no one there.
Well, no, they got a few small. It's a small crowd.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna look out the window.
They stopped the pan.
Yeah.
They pan. Well, they zoom out, I should say. They're zooming
Jimmy
out
can
from the
look.
stage, and then all of a sudden they drastically
Take a pic.
stop because they know if they keep zooming, it's going to be a lot.
Yeah, there'll be
empty
no one there.
space.
They also give out free food.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they got like a barbecue thing set up.
Today Show doesn't have to give out free food.
No.
You have no idea what the surface that those people at the Today Show are standing on.
Yeah.
And over at Fox News, you can see plenty of AstroTurf, lots of
yeah,
green.
Yeah, you know exactly what they're standing on.
Right.
You can see it.
They
Amazing.
solicit tourists and homeless people just to fill that area with the free
Oh,
barbecue.
boy. No, not good. All right. E-Rock, what are you doing this weekend?
E-Rock.
Going away.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Going down to Maryland.
Why?
All right, here's something. Let me predict. Something his wife and his wife's family or something is forcing him to do.
Okay.
E-Rock, comment?
No.
Oh,
okay.
why are you going down to Maryland?
It's something my family is forcing me to do.
No. What is it?
I gotta go down for a christening.
What?
In Maryland?
They're going to hit you with a champagne bottle and throw you into the ocean?
Sitting
Christening.
on that one, huh?
It's like, no.
I
thought
think
of it.
that was off
Very
the top of
I
his
don't
head.
I don't have a go-to christening joke. I was implying you're a battleship.
I got it.
So you got to go down there and for a christening. Oh, that sucks. It's not even like a fun party thing.
And it's late in the afternoon on a Sunday.
Ooh.
So,
So you have to drive back, like, to be back here for Monday?
No, I'm
No,
not
of
coming.
course.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Did you map out Cracker Barrels on the way?
No, but now that I'm thinking about it,
Not a bad idea, right?
They make a good breakfast, Sam Roberts.
Are you kidding me? Cracker Barrel's the best.
Cracker Barrel.
hash brown casserole.
That's right.
It's like $14, and they give you a giant plate of food.
I hate anything that says casserole.
No, it's the best.
Oh, no. Casserole. It's from the 50s or something.
It's not that, some lady down the street says, "Oh, I make a great casserole," and brings it
No?
to a party.
Good
It's not-
shit?
It's very good. It's probably whatever is in it is probably going to kill you from cholesterol, but it's amazing.
I'm certain of it. I've never partaken in the Cracker Barrel. No.
They make a ridiculous, like, chicken bacon fried sandwich
Yep.
thing.
I wouldn't even have thought you
Chicken
could just
steak.
go to a Cracker Barrel and get something like that. I thought they just sold like shit. Like
We'll have to
you
hit
bought
one
in
on
a
the bus
store.
tour.
Oh, we got to hit multiple Cracker Barrels.
No,
on the
we got
bus
Guy
tour.
Fieri.
It's only if Guy Fieri
Yeah, it's
says
up to
so.
Guy Fieri.
Why don't we hit up a Cracker Barrel?
Cracker Barrel's not rock and roll enough for Guy Fieri.
And he doesn't have to come in.
Exactly.
Like,
Dude, he can
Cracker
sit on the
Barrel?
bus.
What are you guys, nerds? We're going to rock and roll. Pew pew, rock and roll breakfast.
I found a Hard Rock Cafe.
Yeah, Hard Rock Cafe. They serve some hard rockin' food.
He cracks the eggs with his rock and roll boots.
Oh yeah, forget about it.
Where's Michelle?
Cracker Barrel.
Where's Michelle Beadle? I said, get your ass in here.
She's probably at home.
Well, she tweeted us back. Let's get this done.
I don't think she's coming in today.
Why?
You book her on the show.
We
Like in
did.
advance.
We did. We said, yo, Michelle.
Little place on the way called the Stratocaster Grill. Yeah. Now we're rocking, guys. Put some Tabasco on the eggs. Make them hot. You gotta make them eggs rock and roll.
We're talking about Guy Fieri, who's catering our bus tour. Look at Jimmy. It's just
Hey, you want some Jack Daniels sauce? You're gonna put it in there. All right, we're gonna rock and roll. Gonna get a little bit of beer. Oh, nah, it's too early in the morning, but not for me.
What? He's rock and roll, Jim.
He's rocking and rolling, man.
He lives the lifestyle.
Yeah, you go to a diner, you get your mundane eggs. We're gonna spice these things up, and we're gonna be rocking by the afternoon. Yeah, are you,
Jimmy?
I'm so fucking had it up to here with everybody.
I know. That's why I love it.
Everybody on television and fucking all these fucking reality people. I just am fucking tired of all of them.
I can't believe how long I've been disgusted with any reality program.
Dude.
Oh God, I haven't
I
watched
watched
one in years.
I think the last thing I really got into was like season 2 of American Idol.
Wow.
I mean, it just got me like,
Well,
what?
doesn't you like Pawn Stars, right? Doesn't that count?
No, I don't.
It's all fucking fake outrage and
Yes.
manufactured. Them. Oh, Nicki Minaj said, well, what will Mariah do? Fucking cares?
Yeah.
Gives a fuck. Well, one millionaire is annoyed at the other millionaire.
You know, don't bring up any problems me and Opie have had.
In the past.
Of course.
Yeah, and the hurtful part of that is you both are millionaires.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Well,
some things aren't-
multi, but sure.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Kardashians is coming back.
Let's make
What?
Jimmy a
Oh,
millionaire
thank God.
this year.
Make Jimmy a millionaire.
Why not?
I do like the
that would
sound
be a
of that.
great reality show.
That is a good show.
Yeah, for Jimmy.
Ooh, let's get Nicole in here.
Nicole looks good
She looks
today.
Obviously, it's a little slow.
She's wearing
right
a
now.
little,
slow.
Yes,
slow.
looks
What is she
good.
wearing?
It's like a long.
Nicole?
They're having a slow day. They need you.
I saw you shaking your head,
Nicole.
Yeah, you're like, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
We haven't talked to you
I'm
since.
thirsty. I was going to get some water.
You're all gussied up.
Yeah,
Why
we,
am I gussied?
we really
The
like
dress.
what you're
I
wearing.
do. You know why?
Yes.
It's so hot. It's hot as balls out. I can't wear pants.
Yeah.
I can't wear jeans.
Wait
so
a minute. That's the dress.
Yeah.
What's that?
The
Remember?
Yes, I do.
What's wrong with this mic? It's limp as hell.
Oh, man. That's
You're
all right.
not used to anything,
Blame yourself.
right?
I
Huh?
really bend over and talk to you guys.
You look
No.
lovely in that.
Thank you. You know, it's when it gets really hot and sticky like this.
It
I
lets
just-
everything drip and hit the sidewalk, right?
There you go.
Nice. Do you tan?
No panties.
No, I just get really dark.
Are you not wearing panties?
I am wearing them right now. Kenny did tell me on the way up yesterday that I should take them off because he didn't want me to. He didn't want me to get that
Fucking
He didn't want me to get that bread thing. I think those were his exact words.
Kenny does a whole radio show in the hallways.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah,
We gotta
yeah.
mic him the whole day.
Yeah, it started downstairs when I was getting coffee, and then he saw me getting coffee. He was like, "Should I wait for you?" And I was like, "That'd be nice."
Yeah, but Kenny's radio show in the hallway is about 5 minutes long and then repeats throughout the day.
Yeah.
Just when you think
repeats
you're
all day long.
Just when you think you're special, and he gives you just something, and then you realize he tells everyone the
Everybody.
exact
Yeah.
same
Same
fucking
joke. Same
thing.
thing.
You're both really tan. I can't say
Who?
Sam is tan, but
I'm
you're
not
a little
really
bit.
tan.
Oh,
You
yeah,
both
yeah.
got a little color.
I was out in my yard last week on the one nice day we had last week, and I want to, today's going to be 90. So I want to go out into the yard after the fucking workout. I'm going to fucking recline. Oh, that's right. I got 5 Mexicans in my yard working on my fucking pool.
I thought
for
you
the
said
past
yacht,
month.
not yard, and I was like, wow, he's
No,
really
I said
making a lot
yard.
of money.
I could go on the yacht, but I choose not.
I'm not tan though.
No, you
What?
don't look like you
No,
tan. You
you
and
gotta-
Sam look
Been
like...
too busy in the gym.
Ah.
Just trying to get a compliment for
See?
myself.
Look at how we both threw in a workout thing there.
No,
Yeah.
I want to get out a little bit more. It's just healthy. Look healthier when you get a little
Jimmy,
bit.
you sure do.
I want to spend some time at.
Come over the house. You
yeah.
fucking hang out by the pool. We'll get some cronuts.
Yeah,
What's a cronut?
Oh
You're
my
not talking
God.
about the cronuts on your show? What's
You
wrong
gotta
with you?
hit
It's
it.
the latest
because
rage
you'll be
in
the
New York
first
City.
one.
You go back.
I love it.
Are you guys done? You're done
No,
now.
I'm not done.
Then go back in there and talk
Thank
about the
you.
cronuts.
Why
Yeah.
did you want your
I'm gonna
toe
give you
is folded over the other toe?
Oh my
Because
God.
I have this weird
do
like
that?
comfort thing that I like to cross
you
my
put
toes.
your toes over?
It's really cozy. You know, let's not talk about my feet because your listeners just
Sorry.
annoy me about my
They
feet.
are
That's a nice
terrible.
ring.
Show
by the way.
prep
Your
for
wedding
you.
ring's very nice.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
We're approaching a year. I can't believe I made it.
A year.
I know.
Sam
Well,
Roberts
fighting
is up to a year in a
I
couple
know.
days.
On Sunday, you know what I'm doing
Holy
to celebrate
fuck.
my anniversary?
What?
Mick Foley at Caroline's. Sorry, Jess, you lost this one.
You're kidding. You
could have said that a year ago.
Take it easy.
Bye, Nicole.
Hey, wait, bring your show prep. Cronuts.
That's very funny, Jimmy.
You can do a whole break on cronuts. I'm
Thank
telling
you.
you. All
Give me
right.
some really
Yes,
good material.
cronut.
All right.
Believe me, you're going to be talking about cronuts soon and go, you know, I knew about this a week ago.
Yes. See? Don't tell the other guys. You hit them up with this cronut thing. All right, good. Okay.
Eating chronics.
Why didn't you want to talk about the United States of hip hop?
She didn't want to talk about her embarrassing denim jumpsuit that she wore.
I was watching. I saw it.
watched it.
She looks good on the
She
show.
looks sexy. She
Looks
looks
great.
good on TV. She looks
Yeah.
really good on TV.
Really good.
What's wrong with this clip?
Who's on? Sherrod and who else?
That's Sherrod. That's some other guy they do the show
Is that
with.
Jay-Z
I
on the
forgot his
right?
name.
The
No.
other guy they do, he's more the angry black guy.
Yes.
He is very angry and very black.
Yeah.
And they're interviewing Talib Kweli.
Who?
Talib Kweli.
I like him.
Yeah, he's cool. I have a few of his.
No, you don't.
All right. I don't.
Yeah, Nicole looks really pretty.
I have a few of his.
She looks like Leno in between shoots. The fucking denim top and denim bottom.
Some acid wash.
Yeah, that's all he wears. He's fucking.
She's got to show off her fucking, her
Titties.
Yeah. Why is she squishing them close to her?
Could you move that mic stand a little forward because I can't?
Just gotta let them fucking hang a little
really?
bit.
What is she doing? No,
You gotta get her back in here.
She
needs
should
her
be
tits out.
showing off her cunt lips.
Yes, she should.
Now
be.
she looks very pretty in the denim.
Yeah, but she's got she's got those
Tits.
assets.
She has the tit assets.
No,
Yes.
she's racist. She doesn't want the
Dude.
you know what's looking at her breast.
Look at how long
You know
her
what?
feet are in that picture.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's like if you cracked her ankle and bent it up, her toe would almost hit her kneecap.
it's amazing. They should put her behind a desk.
Yeah, she needs to. You know what she should be wearing? Anything that covers up the feet, like Uggs. Uggs.
Would this get me in trouble if I said that's the name of the show?
Oh my god. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Are we waiting? I guess we're waiting. Then we could break, and then we could talk about this lunatic that's having sex with a fucking dog.
Oh, it's a woman, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll get into that after the break.
There's something very turn on, even sick shit, when a woman is involved and does it. Like guys, you just assume are going to be sick, fucking disgusting pigs. When a woman is doing like sick, disgusting sexual shit, it's like wow. Because you realize how fucking horny she must be.
I'll tell you, I'm not into animal sex at all. It does nothing for me to watch it. But I've had a couple of women tell me that they get turned on thinking about dogs fucking them or being mounted. And talking about it with the women turned me on. Like watching the actual stuff wouldn't.
No.
And it has nothing to do with the actual acts. I think it's gross. But the idea that this woman goes to work, this woman has friends, probably even a husband or a boyfriend or whatever it is that doesn't know, and then she wants to play with her fucking pussy watching a dog fuck a woman. Like, it's so guts and dirty. Like,
Imagine if her young children knew about that.
but no, that's the beauty is nobody know. I've had a couple of women tell me that they have fucked dogs, and
She
I
likes
know
a good
that
mounting.
she liked that. Oh yeah, the one girl I drove crazy because I'm like, I just want to watch you get mounted, and she loved that word that she wanted to be mounted.
Wow.
Mounted.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be a good
How'd it go,
mounted.
Sam? Did it go well?
Well, I guess her manager person's here.
What?
Filming something.
Who's manager?
Nicole.
She's a manager.
Yeah. And the filming.
Yeah.
And so she has to do the 411, but then she asked what the question was right before she got on the air, and I said they want to know why you don't show your tits more on United States of Hip Hop.
Good for you, Sam.
And her manager advised her to go in after the break because she would like that on the air.
Addressed?
She would like that addressed.
Oh, okay.
Is your manager pretty?
Sure.
Do we have to keep it clean? Are they filming?
Oh, she's ugly.
No, I said tits while she was filming.
What did you mean to say? Please
It was
repeat.
supposed to be implied, I guess, by Sam's
Wait, what was the question? I
silence.
didn't hear.
I said, is her manager pretty? And Sam was silent, and I should have just shut up. I said, oh, she's ugly.
I didn't hear the question.
I didn't
but-
see her.
All right, so we got that going on. Now we got to get back to.
Sherrod looks good, by the way, too, on TV. Like, Sherrod is...
He's very,
he's
very
good in
at
these
TV.
situations.
Back to mounting, Jimmy. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh,
you.
that's okay.
We were just getting the Nicole answer.
I was just talking about dog fucking. It wasn't like I was breaking new ground on this program.
But you got turned on by.
Yeah, and there's something about that. Again, about the dirtiness of the woman who likes it that is sexy. And I think most people feel that way. That's why we don't get as mad at school teachers. Because I think when women do stuff like with their students, it doesn't feel as predatory. It just feels dirty.
No.
Whereas when men are predators.
Well, let me ask you this: you think it's animal cruelty? I know that's a very
No.
It's
It depends on
no.
the size of the animal. If you're fucking a cow, my hat comes off to you. You can keep an erection through all that, you're a
No,
better
I
man
think
than me.
I'm more the dog mounting the woman. Is that animal?
No.
Not at all.
I'm sure the animal groups would say it absolutely is. by the way.
Sick.
You should be arrested
definitely
and
sick.
charged with being a silly goose. Well, charged with being a good egg.
Well, it's stupid to tease this story now that we're deep into it.
Wow.
Pictures reveal Maryland teacher having sex with family dogs. Or dog. A Maryland teacher has been busted for bestiality after sick footage emerged of her having sex with her family's pet dog.
Cares.
She's 45,
How
a
did they
little
get the picture?
overweight, blonde hair. Allegedly, well, she's a lot overweight. Allegedly engaged in a variety of sexual acts with the canine over a month-long period in August 2008. Oh, she kept it secret for 5 years.
Now, wait, who found out?
Well, she was only arrested early this year after child advocate. What?
I'm sorry, JCPenney pulled the ad from the billboard.
Oh, God.
They caved
the
in.
Hitler teapot. They had a good thing going.
Can you still get the teapot, though?
Because all you have to do is tell the people, look, that wasn't our intention.
Turn it sideways.
Tough shit.
Looks nothing like them.
Exactly.
Maybe they felt it would hurt sales, like Jews wouldn't buy
No,
it.
it's sold out.
Oh, did it?
Everybody wants one of these dumb
Yeah.
things now. What? Whatever.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, here comes Nicole and her camera person.
Come on in, Nicole.
All right, Nicole.
No, that's fine.
We
Not
love
at
cameras.
all.
We haven't seen a camera in years. Come on in.
Come in. This is Opie and Anthony and Jim.
We
and
used to be
Sam.
famous. Hi.
Are you really talking about my boobs again?
No,
Well,
we're not,
because
not in a bad way, in a very good way.
I think you're hurting yourself.
Yeah.
Because they're tight. They're pushed.
They're not tight.
No, but they're pushed
Okay,
on
well,
the
this
show. You
last
can't tell
outfit,
you have
they
nice
taped-
boobs.
They taped down
What?
the jumper in my last outfit.
Why would they tape your breasts down?
They were trying to make them like pushed up, but
Oh.
I don't know.
let some shit hang out.
All right, you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Just
you
a little
need
bit.
to look sexy.
Yeah.
You're the eye candy for this show.
Yeah.
I guess
Exactly.
so.
You are.
I guess
And
You
so.
should wear like a transparent white top like the newscaster in Natural Born Killers.
I'm not going to do that.
No bra.
Jimmy,
No?
I'm not going to do that.
Why? It'd be great. You get so much press off that.
You
I
really
don't know.
will.
Yeah.
I think certain outfits, like there's a dress they had me trying the other day that I think is going to be
You gotta
delicious.
you gotta make sure people
Yeah.
know you got
Yeah.
big ones.
I got some good outfits coming up for you guys.
And a little more gams.
A little more
Gotta show a little
gams.
more legs.
Leg, okay?
Yeah. And,
Little
and
leg.
Ann suggests you wear Uggs.
Uggs.
Look.
You love my Uggs. It's your
I-
favorite
He
shoe.
I
loves
like
Uggs.
a good Ugg.
He loves
I
Uggs.
love a good Ugg.
He thinks it would be a great look for TV.
The big open-toed shoe thing, you steer clear of
You
that.
my
should
feet-
wear like big mummy bandages on your feet.
Jimmy, I'm not going to do that.
Ski boots.
Mummy.
You guys
Mummy
really hate my
bandages.
feet. You really the
No,
internet
no,
now
no,
hates my feet. If you know that if you go to
no.
Google, if you put in Nicole and something about the matchup, the first thing that comes up is my feet.
No,
Really?
that doesn't
It's not
happen.
cool. It's 'cause of you
Prove
guys.
it. Prove it.
I
Sam.
got it.
Prove it.
right.
I don't
Do it.
believe that.
Own it, though. Just own
Yeah.
it, because
Yeah, put
I
ski
gotta
boots
tell you,
on.
they're fucking disasters.
No,
They're
like
just
claws.
giant
Yeah.
I know.
God's
talons.
cruel.
Talons.
They are
I know.
talons. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. Do your mom or your dad have big feet? What is that?
Shut up.
He did all of
I'm just wondering.
He did well all
Yeah.
the way down to the ankles, though, I'll tell you.
Right?
And then he said, this is good enough.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Your ass
The ass
more than
could
makes
use a
up
little
for it.
bit.
Oh, yeah,
What?
the ass could use
You
a
don't
little.
like
I mean, the
ass?
ass more than makes up for
I don't
it.
really
She
have
got
an
a good
ass.
ass.
Well, a
She
little
doesn't.
meat would be nice, but
I think you got a nice
You have a
ass.
very beautiful face and lovely legs and a very
coming.
wonderful breasts.
What else? Come on.
Well,
Keep going.
you have a nice smile. She usually has very nice breath. Nicole smells good.
Oh, really?
Like she's a good smelling person.
Microphone just got me.
First time
All
with a
right,
mic.
I gotta go do my show.
Oh, that
All
thing.
right. Well, let's
But those
show
are
off the
fucking
boobs a little
horrible.
more.
Okay.
All right.
Don't look at my feet.
You're
Yes.
all buttoned up on that
Okay,
show.
I'm
Yeah, we
sorry,
don't
I'm
like
gonna
the
fix
button up
it.
thing.
You should be on like a little stick shitting onto a newspaper.
When I go
Those
into
feet.
styling, I'm going to be like, O&A said we
A
need
little
to
bit. Let a little shit hang out.
Okay, done.
Say it exactly like that. All right.
Can you let a little shit hang out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye, Nicole.
All right.
Come on. You'd be great for the show.
All right.
It would be.
There she
That's all
goes.
that's all-
Topless.
Take it easy.
Yep. Bye, camera
Yes.
dude.
Bye, sir.
All right.
There it is. Wow. You don't like her ass?
No, it doesn't exist.
Well, you've
It
been
really
into black
is.
chicks.
Now this is
It looks like her back is shitting.
There's no, yeah.
It's not
enough
one of those
there.
terrible underslung asses.
She has an ass like a forehead. It just looks like a forehead with this, like a wrestling move was done on it, like a big slit in it. That's what her ass looks like.
She has a lot going for her.
Yeah,
her
I'm just
ass is
kidding.
not part of it.
Wow.
It's very flat.
I do think Nicole has
think it
nice
was.
breath though, and I think she'd be fun to fool around with.
Well,
Yeah.
like just fuck around a little bit.
She'd be fun to make out with and just grope. Like Nicole's a great girl to fucking make out with and grope at a party in a corner. Because she's just like a fucking probably, and I'm saying that, you know, she probably locks those giant fucking long talons around you.
Oh my god, I couldn't look at those fucking feet though.
No one can. No one can. That's why they call them Uggs.
Like I like to grab a foot. Yeah.
You're right. I just had nothing there.
Yeah.
He was disappointed in himself.
I should have been.
That's why it's
Don't you grab a
hilarious.
foot? Let me stand up. Go ahead. Stand up like James just told him. Just 44.
3 more of you.
All right, so you got the Maryland teacher. She's 45.
Okay.
You had a child advocacy center. Their officer searched her home on an unrelated matter and found the pictures and video of the disgusting acts. So she was getting away with it. Mm-hmm.
Does her husband know, or was he like, what?
This broad who looks after special needs students was charged with unnatural or perverted sexual
Oh,
practice.
leave her alone. Big fat lady who works with retarded kids and fucks the dog.
How do you get arrested for like letting the dog fuck you? I mean, it's twisted.
The dog
I understand.
Oh, I think if you find the video and the pictures, like you got to do something if you're an
Why?
officer.
Yeah, you're not there for that.
You're not.
Oh yeah, okay. I see where you're
Who
going.
gives a shit what
Leave her
she wants to
alone,
do?
Big fatty.
She could get 10 years in prison and $1,000
What? She's a
fine.
good citizen, just banging the dog. It's cute.
Some laws are
It's
ridiculous.
hilarious. You want the dog to fuck you? That's your business.
The dog fucker.
And they kept the dog in the household. The dog's still with the family. She's out on $5,000 bond.
It's legal to just fucking like take your dog to the vet and have your vet kill it. So what the fuck is wrong with fucking them? Yeah,
we're gonna ponder that.
Ponder.
We're gonna ponder that for a little bit.
Yeah.
The Opie and Anthony Show on Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Channel
Oh my god! Oh my god!
on Sirius XM. On the next American War Stories. Battleground, Iraq. Robert Kelly deploys and within an instant realizes no man can prepare for war.
We thought we were gonna starve, so we brought little bars and stuff. But there's gonna be no food. There was more. I gained 30 pounds in Iraq. You go to the buffet. There's Chinese food, mac and cheese, barbecue, pizza, ice cream. You could walk up to this ice cream and get as many ice cream bars and sundaes as you want.
But no matter how rich the rewards, every American soldier has to experience loss.
I was over there. I had 2 milkshakes. One of the Marines goes, "You're gonna have both of those, fatty?" So I gave him one, and then my other one fell. I had to go back and get 2 more.
So tune in as we chronicle the victories and the defeats for American hero Bob Kelly
I broke my knee, man.
on the next American War Stories. Show.
All right, we're heading toward the weekend.
The weekend. Working toward the weekend. I got a little update on the pool situation. Yeah, I heard one of the guys, I believe it's Jose, said to Keith, because Keith, takes care of a lot of TCBs, takes care of a lot of my business. He said, we're going to be there.
Ooh.
Don't add water. Ooh. Don't touch anything.
Okay.
And we'll be there by 5.
Ooh.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
5
No.
p.m., huh?
Yeah.
Is that prime time?
That's fucking right in it.
So when are you going to do the packing peanuts thing?
I ain't doing no packing peanuts.
Come on,
I think
gotta.
it's an adorable idea, but I'm not throwing packing peanuts in my pool.
Why?
Packing peanuts in my pool.
Why don't they come earlier?
Exactly.
Can't you swim it without? You can swim it like now, right?
Oh, I could if I want to add more water so that the skimmers are operating properly when the water level's up to the skimmers and everything. I want the pool operating properly. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go home. Mm-hmm. I'm going to take the fucking hose and pour water into my goddamn pool.
Nice.
And then I want the pool guys to come, plug up the bottom drains.
Nice.
And then we'll sit back and enjoy the pool a little bit. And if the water stops leaking out, we know it's the bottom drains. Yay! Problem fucking solved.
How do you replace the drains?
Well,
they have to dig that shit up, or could they do the one thing?
Wait till next fucking fall.
Or the Rimmy thing. Can they just do the Rimmy thing, or they have to do the pipes too?
Well, then they could find out where it's coming from, but
yeah,
it would probably be a pipe. There's certain things they could do with pipes, though. They can actually put in a small pipe liner that they snake through a pipe.
Really?
Yeah, and it uses that liner as that instead of. But 5 is that's.
Yes.
That doesn't work. That's a deal breaker.
All right, well.
That's a no-go. I need them there, like, now.
They should be
so that
there
by the
now.
time I get... Actually,
First
not by
job-
now.
first
Here's
job
what
of
it
the
is.
day.
I am going to go home.
9:30.
I am going to take a nap. I am then going to wake up and work out with Pat, my personal trainer. Then, mind you, I am going to get changed into shorts. I will venture out back, get the cushions for the comfy chairs, turn on a little music, and yes, use my pool without Mexicans sprawled in my yard like I'm a border town. I don't care.
I'm chipsizing.
Oh.
I'm chipsizing.
Oh, did you?
Oh, Jimmy's got a new video.
I'm chipsizing.
Or Chip's got a new Vine video. Can we see it?
I'm chipsizing.
You're chipsizing.
Yeah. Where's this video? Let's take a look.
On Vine. I banged into something.
Could I see?
Right here, Jim Norton.
Here it is.
On Twitter, if you want to see
volume. Oh, God.
Put the volume on. Piece of garbage.
I'm chipsizing. I fucking hurt myself.
I banged into the
I'm
wall.
chipsizing. I'm chipsizing. I fucking hurt myself. I'm chipsizing.
It's right
I'm
there.
chipsizing.
Right there.
I fucking hurt myself.
Let me see the second
I'm
one.
chipsizing.
You can see where he bangs into the wall.
I'm chipsizing. I fucking hurt myself. I'm chipsizing.
What'd you bang into? Just
I'm
the wall?
chipsizing. I fucking hurt myself.
A little jolt
I'm
through the camera.
I'm chipsizing. I fucking hurt myself. I'm chipsizing.
Poor Chip. He's chipsizing. I love it. Everybody with the Android's very annoyed that they can't get involved in the Vine. Vine's taken off.
I'm not annoyed. I mean, Jimmy obviously is killing it. You're killing it. I just, I don't know.
Somebody suggested Chip versus Anthony's Velociraptor.
Oh, that would be a good one. Yes. Oh, just what a staring contest or a face-off?
Yeah. What are you looking at?
And then Velociraptor face.
Yeah. What are you gonna roar or something? Cocksucker.
That would be good. Yeah. Keith says a lot of people are using it for sex. You could actually see people at 6 seconds a clip having sex with each other.
Really?
And fucking, and women are masturbating, and guys are jacking off. There's all kinds of perverse sexual shit going on. What hashtag do you use?
Yeah, where do you find that shit? Let's look at a couple of those.
Keith. What hashtag are you using for that?
Well, I don't just necessarily search sex. I just happened to have put in NYC yesterday, and there was, I think, like NYC couple or something like that, and you saw it was an actual their little picture there, avatar or whatever, was them fucking. So then when you clicked on it,
obviously you're going to get some videos.
Right, and then that just opened you up to pages and pages of people that
other
were
people
then
fucking, right.
having
Wow,
sex.
how cool.
All right, let's find this. Let's do this.
Sam? Well, maybe go to...
phone, right?
No, you can put your...
Is there,
What?
do they have a web?
Yeah, he's in the.
Yeah, you fucking.
But can you do it on a computer?
Peter
is what I'm
Pumper?
saying. I don't think they have
No, on the iPad.
Look,
web functionality.
is that it?
Well, here, he's got.
You just type in couple, and then you just look at the users.
Couple.
And there's a ton of people. They're just fucking.
They're just fucking.
They're
Look.
just fucking.
This girl's blowing this guy right now for 6
man.
seconds.
Fucking
You can't put it up on Apple TV? That'd be good.
There we go.
I don't think so.
No, I hate when you can't
It's
do
not like
that.
a quick time thing.
I guess
No.
you just got to pass your phone around.
This guy, look, he's coming.
Oh, what is it? Jizz?
He's jizzing.
Jesus.
Can you see that?
Oh, God.
He's jerking himself off to, and
Can
there's
we go back to the first broad?
pretty
They're
fucking
going to
hot.
figure out that this is bad, and
Yeah.
they're going to have to restrict some of this because there are,
There's
you know,
some
people
titties.
of all ages here without any
Wow, with big tits.
6 seconds of titties.
age
Whoa,
thing
hey.
that you need to get into this. So,
Wow.
it says, just so you know, this is 18 plus, and you go, oh, all right.
yeah, sure.
All right, then. All right.
Look at this guy, he's coming.
Well, all right, we've seen.
They do when you
No,
only
it's a different-
when
it's a
you
different
only have
level.
6 seconds. You got it. The money shot.
Her
What are you gonna
fucking
do? Here's
tits
me
are
jacking.
great.
Where's that?
That lady's fucking big nipples and tits.
Oh,
Who is she? Let
This is her vagina.
me see your puss. Oh, it's
Wow.
a fucking meaty one.
Let me see over here,
dick
Sam.
there too,
And
though.
why does the dick have to be like a grain silo?
Jesus.
Who are they?
They're just a couple of like to have sex
Which
on,
couple? That's fucking great.
on Vine.
I know that, but which one? You
It's a
You're not
couple.
giving the name.
give me the name. You fucking.
It's called like couple FL. It's like
Florida
the first
couple.
thing. If you just write couple,
Oh, Florida. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see another one.
Her fucking nipples were great.
Which
this
one
is
we
her
got now?
vagina, and it's opened up for everyone.
Yeah,
to
it
see.
really is.
You
Wow.
get to see the pink.
It's very healthy
Oh
and
yeah,
pink.
see.
Look at the pink.
It's like freshly chewed Hubba Bubba.
Look at this. Is what her asshole looks like.
Let's see what her asshole is.
See,
Sam.
That's what people say when you and Jess walk into the room. Get it? You're an asshole.
That's her asshole, all right.
Wow, that is her asshole.
I'll say it is.
Fuck her.
oh cool. Look, this is the guy coming.
Oh, good.
We
He
saw
loves
the
her
guy
ass.
coming
Yeah, we
already.
haven't seen this one.
Boy, does he
Oh
fucking
no,
love-
she has a big roid in there.
What?
She's got something going on?
Oh, no, really?
Oh yeah.
Let me see, Jim. Let me see.
She has a juicy ass.
Right? And then he opens it up and. Oh, God.
It's the O&A nugget. Right.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the nugget.
There's our nugget.
It's a great ass, but she should be forced to move to Roid City.
Yeah, that's...
Wait, Cowbell Bill, right? Nugget?
a nugget. Yeah, I
Yeah.
popped the nugget.
I popped the nugget.
That's a Cowbell Bill
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
All the time when you like
Look,
take
this-
a shit. I
This
popped
young
the
lady
nugget.
is taking it from behind.
Oh,
that's just.
Let's see that, Sam.
This is great.
Her ass
she sure is.
I could actually film myself fucking for each Vine video.
Oh yes.
Can I come quick?
the entire session. Yeah, that's.
Look at this.
What?
It starts with titties and
Okay.
ends with fingering herself.
There's
See
titties.
that?
Fucking
There's her
yeah.
finger in herself. 6
Wait,
seconds.
I didn't get the titty part. I got the fingering part.
Well,
oh,
it's
there's
right
the
around
titties.
corner. Good thing
Okay,
about
all right.
Vine,
That's what's.
If you miss something,
Yep.
it's right around the corner.
Right around
It's coming
it.
back. It's coming back
Okay,
around.
The
okay.
Chippa-size video is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
for exercise.
I got to give you that.
Get in shape.
Keith, tell those pool guys. 2:00 p.m. I am fucking going in that pool. Yes, sir. I'll give it to 2:30.
2:30. Ooh.
Good time to go to the dentist.
This fella's getting
2:30.
this fella's getting a blowjob, a nice blowy on Vine.
Let's see.
Is that a man blowing him or a woman?
What the fuck, dude?
I can't confirm.
Let me see. Find another one he's doing.
Well, there's titties in the other video,
Okay,
so I
that's
think
fine.
it's.
Okay, that's a girl. What a little dick.
Yeah, he does have kind of a
He
nub.
didn't have
going
hair on it. I think it was child porn. What a rotten little dick he has.
His dick is the O&A Nugget.
Yeah. Why would he show that on Vine?
Like the O&A Nugget?
I hate the O&A
Why?
Nugget. Just sounds like it stinks.
It does.
It's a little nugget just drops out. Bloop.
No, but no one is excited. Like, ooh, what's the O&A nugget?
Oh, what's the
No, they're
nugget?
excited.
It's not the talk of the town.
No, it really is.
It's the thing that splashes the water up on your ass. The nugget. Ugh.
After Earth getting 12% on Rotten Tomatoes. Looks
Good.
like not many people are going to go see After Earth this weekend, huh?
No.
What's the big movie this weekend?
Let's see. I don't know. This weekend is probably still going to be the big movies from last weekend.
Which is the big movie is the big it's the Big Hullabaloo is a big show. It's a 3D movie.
It's called The Big Hullabaloo.
The Big Hullabaloo.
When is Seth Rogen's movie out? This is the end.
Probably, I mean, he's coming in June 12th, so whatever Friday is closest to June 12th.
All right, so we still got a couple weeks. So that's 2 weeks away.
Because you still got Fast and Furious, Hangover 3, Star Trek, Iron Man 3, Great Gatsby, and
No
Epic.
one is talking about Hangover 3.
No, not at all.
That's all
They're just not
Terminato.
talking about it.
It's just nothing.
Is it good or not?
I mean, it's a wrap for that
It's
movie.
the same thing. Enough. The same jokes, the same gags.
I guess Now You See Me is the big movie.
What's that?
That's the one with Michael Caine and Morgan Freeman, where they're
Morgan
magicians
Freeman.
and they rob a bank.
Is that the one where Morgan Freeman falls asleep on the news?
That's exactly the one.
See that clip?
Yes,
It's pretty
I
good.
have.
He nods right off.
Who does
Wow.
Morgan Freeman play?
I don't know. Like
I play a wise man who narrates through the movie. That was when.
My sick. I'm a man who's way too old for an earring, but wears one anyway.
Yes, he does.
You want to talk about skin tags?
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know what's going
He
on.
should go see my gal over there on the east side. My gal.
Morgan Freeman.
She'll snip that shit right off for him. Oh my God, she'll be extremely rich.
Yeah, that After Earth thing is not doing well.
A lot of splatter marks as far as reviews go.
That's too bad. Mariah Carey and Nicki Minaj leaving American Idol, which
Opens up seats
for the Courtney Love rumor.
And Randy Jackson, too. He left.
Oh,
There's a strong.
The show is done.
there's
Joe
a strong-
Franklin reruns beat it.
There's a strong Courtney Love rumor, though, that she's joining American Idol.
That's right.
Or X Factor.
I think X Factor, personally.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think X Factor is more of a Courtney Love type show.
Yeah, she's got that X factor. Oh, boy. Yeah, they American Idol. It's
over.
But you know, it surprises me every time I hear that there's a new season of Survivor.
Yeah,
like,
and
what?
Big Brother.
What? Like Big Brother was the worst thing than Survivor. It was like the bad Survivor thingy.
I liked Big Brother for a while.
We all like when it was a brand new idea. It was
I
amazing.
think this is its last year.
Really?
How many years has that been on, Iraq?
Big Brother started when we were at
2000,
NEW.
99, 2000.
But Survivor is like, the
Still does
the
well,
idol
too.
he's bringing over. Does it? I've not heard one person talk about Survivor.
Not even close to the ratings they used to do, but enough that they're very happy.
CBS pushes it so hard.
Yeah, they're very happy with that show
every
still.
There's always ads for Survivor.
Because I don't watch any network shows. I just don't watch them.
Who was the Rupert guy? Was his name Rupert?
Pumpkin.
I think that was the last Survivor I actually watched. I think.
Last time I heard anything about Survivor, Johnny Fairplay was lying
Johnny!
about his grandma.
See, remember that?
That was like season 3,
A
though.
long time ago.
Now he plays golf and takes pictures of his daughter.
Yeah.
And Jeff Probst has his own fucking show.
You like that
Well,
show,
no,
right?
not anymore.
Well, you know what?
They canceled the shit out of it.
Someone alert the fucking network because they're still playing them.
Well, he has a very natural showbiz name. The Jeff Probst Show. You want to
It's
get an
annoying
R
to
and
say.
a B, a P, an S, and a T in a row and
Yes.
say it.
Probst.
What are you going to do tomorrow? Let's watch the Jeff Probst Show. It stops your mouth like a fist. Hey, man, I can't talk right now. I'm going down to watch the Jeff Probst Show.
It really is awful.
It's literally, it's like you're driving a car and somebody drops a wall down right in front of you.
Yeah.
Hey, man, call you back in half hour. Watch the Jeff Probst Show.
Probst.
Fuck him anyway.
It's a speed bump
Yeah.
on the fucking highway of words.
He had one of the most. The show he had the other day.
You're watching this thing.
Well, you know what happens?
What show are you watching?
Here's what happened.
The TV's
The
on.
Jeff
Hey, just tune in. Watch the Jeff Probst show.
Here's what happens.
What happened?
The lovely Ange Maresca, Keith's wife, she comes over.
She a fan of the Jeff Probst show?
No. But she watches other shows that channel is on the Jeff
Stays
Probst show.
Right.
So she's watching those when I'm here at work, and she's doing her stuff at the house, and then I get home, and I nap and stuff, and then she leaves, but she knows to leave the TV on because I'm going to watch TV, and that's on. So I come downstairs, I start looking at my phone, and the Jeff Probst show is on, and it's terrible. It's terrible. It was such a fucking. He had he brought a whole black family on that was poor, and just started giving them stuff, and it was so like degrading and self-serving, and like, look at me, I'm the guy that's giving you stuff.
Just because they were black?
Yes, you could tell.
What was their real problem?
He's trying to get black audience.
Yes, he's.
What was their problem that he picked this black family? Well,
I guess the mother had lost her job.
Right.
And there was the daughter, a son, another kid. I don't know. And then they had a white couple come in, and this guy owned a business, and he gave the black woman a job. And then they had all these other people, like fashion.
Was his name fucking Mr. Drummond?
That wasn't Mr. Drummond. They had other white people in fashion and stuff, and they were dressing them. But it was just like, look at all the white people helping this poor black family. It was degrading to black.
But you think all the white people after the show taped said, okay, we just did that for TV, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone really cares.
I hate the song for it, too.
I think the white guy's like, I don't really have to give her a job, right?
Yeah, wait, this
that was just for TV.
Show? Good, I could hire somebody else.
Theme song's terrible.
What's the theme song?
It's the Jeff Probst show. You're watching the Jeff Probst show. Have some fun with the Jeff Probst show. I want to see a moment of the Jeff Probst.
Do you have that black family one? No?
I don't think that
Anyone with Jeff Probst.
Are you addicted to shopping? Take a tour of Lisa Ling's home.
What banal dreck.
It really is.
That should be the name of the show, Banal Dreck.
It's terrible.
Addicted to shopping?
Oh, God.
No, let's not play this clip.
No, I want to hear it, because I might be addicted to
Maybe
shopping.
there's a better clip.
Sometimes I question myself.
All right.
A better clip, but starts like our Bud Dwyer.
The benevolent
Can
white
you make
people.
it bigger, Sam, so I can enjoy? I can't sit
The
at
difference
home.
between the love of shopping that so many of us have and sort of what we call
Crazy
shopping
eyes
addiction
going on with our eyes.
is when it
Psycho
starts
eyes.
ruining
Crazy
three
eyes.
main areas of your life: money, people, and time.
Oh,
when you are putting your finances
what she
in
does with her
jeopardy,
eyes.
huge
Crazy
credit
eyes.
card bills, borrowing from people, putting your family's finances in jeopardy, we have a problem. When it's getting in
Listen
the
to
way
her
of your
mouth.
relationships,
Dry mouth.
when people are noticing,
Crazy
a
eyes.
partner or boyfriend or girlfriend or a family member says, "What are you doing and why are you spending so much money?" Or people are actually getting downright upset about it. And finally, time. Are you spending tons
What a
of time
bug-eyed
doing it? Are you
idiot.
spending
Hey,
5, 6
Garfield,
days a
get
week,
to it.
taking time
The
away from
whites of
things
her
that are more
eyes
important
are
for
exposed
the people in your
completely
life?
around
that's usually the
Things like
sign of
the
a
that.
iris, yeah.
If you think that someone in your life
All right,
has
where's
shopping
Jeff?
out of control,
I don't want to see her. I want to see Jeff
want us to
Probst.
sort of
I don't
get
understand
this
why
out
people
and
aren't
say,
watching this
what's
show.
going
This is
on here?
amazing.
Sort of point
And this
out
is a
the
backstage
finance.
bonus, they call
A
it.
lot of times
You're
people are very
shopping too
resistant
much.
to
You're
getting
probably
what you're talking
spending too
about. I
much
know it. I
money.
think it's like with any
She's
addiction. When you
absolutely
approach
right.
someone,
Wow,
their
good
first
one.
tendency
She's
is to
still
defend.
talking.
Oh, shut up.
Backstage boners.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I want to hear Jeff Probst speak.
Oh,
Where is he?
Here.
They're showing everyone but Jeff Probst. Oh, there he
You're ready to
is.
say yes to an adventure.
Oh,
And if you say yes,
kind of cute.
you're doing it regardless what it is. There is no tell me, give me a hint, nothing.
Yeah, sure. They'll
Okay,
hold her to that.
here's what's going to happen. I'm
We're
glad
gonna
you
ass
said
rape
yes.
you, the whole fucking staff.
Because
but you
I
said
believe in second chances as well. And I do believe that life is long, but at best very short, and you got to make the most of it.
What?
So, here are some sides.
The words of
This is a
wisdom,
script
Lloyd.
From a very popular show on NBC called Grimm. Prime
Popular?
time drama. Doesn't get bigger in television than prime time drama. That is the holy grail.
Grimm?
Look at her
Now,
look.
this is from an episode that they've already
Oh, they're
done.
making her act.
From the
I wonder if
first
it's on the
season
same
because they're not gonna
network.
trust you
Grimm
with
and
new
the Jeff
information.
Probst.
So,
Is she an
show.
actress who wants to do it?
Maybe.
take the script.
Oh, no, it's a setup.
Now, hold on.
But she got to act
Lana
with Rich
Beatrice
Voss.
here.
Louis Beans.
Lana is the casting director for Grimm.
Oh boy, look at
For
Okay?
Grimm.
How many times do you get a chance to read for the casting
We
director
get
for a
it.
hit show?
We get the bit.
I never heard of Grimm.
Very rare. What you're going to do is you're going to go into one of my rooms in the back.
Oh. If I
you're
your
gonna
pussy with this
rehearse it,
zucchini,
you're gonna come out
and then
here
come
and
back and take a shit on the script.
And I'll eat it with the zucchini.
Yeah, I'll scoop
got
up your
the
shit
side.
with the zucchini
Now you
and
need
make
somebody
myself
to
a
read with.
probed
So who
salad.
better than to read with?
While you don't get the
Stars of
part.
show. Reggie Lee, come on out. He
She
plays
doesn't seem
Sergeant
They're
excited
stealing
at all.
what
No.
we did from fucking Chaz Palminteri.
Yes.
Reggie
She
Lee
doesn't
from
look
Maine.
excited.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Grim.
What's up, Reggie?
She
How
probably
are you,
hates
man?
Grim.
Have a seat.
Grim.
Yeah.
So
Heard
It's
of
a
it.
show
We're
about
gonna
a
get into
toast
this, but
salesman from
I think it's
Ronkonkoma.
so great
He sells
that-
toast.
because
Door to door.
Yeah,
covered
his name
that.
is
You
Jerry
shouldn't have done it or
Grimm.
whatever. But this show is more about saying yes to the adventures in life. You know what it's like to be a budding actor. You're trying.
Oh my
to
God!
play
Can we stop?
No, this is
good.
This
Dude,
is the
Jeff
show.
Probst is getting to the bottom of it.
Yes to life to pursue this career.
Yeah, and hopefully get more than just a leg.
The setup should have been a minute.
Star on NBC's Grimm, Reggie Lee.
Never heard of
Yeah,
him.
you know what?
No, we're Grim.
I never heard of the show. I've never heard of her.
Cross promoted.
How great would it be if you just sexually assaulted her in the back and
Oh,
Jeff
it'd be great.
Probst was sued and thrown off the air?
Oh, fantastic.
And Reggie Lee had a breakdown.
Acting wasn't the most
Started
stable
stabbing
profession
staffers.
to be in. So,
But this
it
is
was
a
definitely a no,
typical
that's a hobby.
Jeff Probst show.
So
It's
now, do you
terrible.
have a conversation when you say,
Is
"Hey,
it?
Mom, did you catch the show last night? How you feeling about my hobby?"
They are my biggest fans. I just have to say that. They're incredibly supportive. But, you know, it was about getting to acting class and trying to sing and trying to dance and doing all that stuff.
Oh my! No one cares about you and your juicy lips.
This right now.
No one cares about this guy.
This is huge. Only because I have friends now struggling that are just struggling to get an agent.
Nicole looks like one of the way outs from the Flintstones.
So to even
I'm not
be
enjoying
here
this segment at
live
all.
to get
This
an
segment
audience
is
It's
hideous.
awful. They're
Can
trying
you
to
zip
make
forward? I want to
something.
see your act.
Okay, we've got a nice room backstage.
They're still setting up the bit?
Because
Terrible.
Lana, you don't always have long, right?
No, just a few minutes.
Okay.
She's like, how did I get roped into this?
Exactly.
You have the
The
casting.
network wanted to cross promote, and I got to get involved.
Believe me, Lana has nothing else to do.
There's obviously another angle here, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
She's going to read lines that are actually like
Anything
for
okay,
something
we've got
else.
Reggie Lee.
No.
He's one of the stars.
They're
of the
just going to
show.
do a
You
straight
have the
read
casting.
here.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You've
my
got all
God.
the-
They're trying
I
to
hope
get her a
she's.
gig.
God, I hope
It's
she's
your
terrible.
audition.
Here it goes.
Here's the only thing I ask. None of
Don't
this
yell
is
cunt.
pretend. If you just come out here and say, "Oh, I'll give her a shot because I'm on a TV show," that doesn't help her.
Right.
She's trying to figure out what if
She's still setting it up.
Dude.
Good.
And it
More
doesn't help
setup.
us
It
because we want it
is
to be legit.
terrible.
So I have no influence on
How about
this.
she doesn't have
It's
the
your
look
work.
of an
We're ready to
actress?
Exactly.
go. What do you want?
I want to see her connecting with.
I want to see her
with
sing
Reggie.
Rock and
Make
Roll
sure
High
that her
School.
face is not confused the whole time.
That'd be great.
Making eye contact with him and
Oh,
going
God, I
after
wanna see her
objective,
act.
Whatever she's worked
I
on.
want to see her act.
All right, and you guys are ready.
Okay, here we go.
Why do the Mellifers want you dead?
You're a detective. Figure it out.
Oh,
I can't help you unless you tell me why Melissa Wincroft wants you dead.
Melissa Wincroft.
You have no idea what you're getting in the middle of. If anything happens to me, it won't be just a Grimm killing a hexen beast. It'll be a cop who fails to protect an innocent woman from dying on his watch. It's up to you.
oh God, she's so bad.
Well, she's
Okay,
also
here's my take.
she's also cold reading in front
I
of a
know.
fucking audience.
It's very clear why Reggie is a star on the show, and you're very good. The question is Nicole good enough to get a spot?
Christ.
Don't give it
Who
away.
cares?
How do you feel right now?
Don't give it away.
I feel pretty good about it.
Okay, so we're going to take a quick break.
Oh,
You sing,
I
do whatever you
don't,
want.
but I have to know if she
No,
got the
you
part on
don't
the
have
Grimm
to
show.
know.
On
It's
the
a
Grimm
It's
show.
a marvelous
Or does the
program.
dream for the moment end here.
The Grimm and the
and
Hexen
second chance
Beast.
was-
She isn't even
was
like
just what
being
it
given
is.
a chance to be on the show. It's are you even good enough to
Yeah.
be on it? If she's like, yeah, she's good enough to be on it, she's not going to be. But
She should have talked like fucking Klugman Quincy.
We have a big decision about to be made. If you're
Oh.
just joining us, Nicole is
Don't
just
give it away.
auditioned
Let's tease it
Yes.
more.
Lana Vinker.
We put
This is a
firecrackers in
big-time
Nicole's
deal.
vagina.
This is a big-time NBC television show on in prime time. The question now is, how did she do?
I was actually pleasantly surprised that she was more engaged than I expected her to be.
Which
for
means
the
she didn't expect
situation that we're in. And I thought she definitely was trying to get something and pursuing that. It was a little bit on one level.
Said I have something that
So I
reaches
think
out
if I had
and
a little time to work
comes
with her, I
across
probably
the
would have
footlights.
instructed her to try a couple different tactics to get what she wants.
But overall,
Oh, is that candy
better than I
game?
expected.
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
have to say it was good.
Okay, so that smile, the question is...
That's good, right?
Because as Reggie said, you know, I got buddies trying to make dreams
Sure
come
they
true.
do.
They can't even get an agent,
Uh-huh.
let alone get an audition. You got the whole ball of wax here. Would you bring her into your office for a legitimate audition for a part on Grimm?
No. No.
Yes.
You know, I think everybody deserves a second chance. And because she did so well in just this really brief
That's
time,
good. It's a feel-good show. Jeff Probst.
That is what happens when you say yes to adventure. Maybe
Very
one
nice.
day on Grimm, on
Very
NBC
nice.
on Friday night, we'll see Nicole.
I don't think so.
That was so bad.
That
That was
is.
fucking excellent.
You liked it?
Fuck.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
I
tearing
did.
up, Chip.
Fuck yeah. Nicole got a shot to be on the Jeff Probst show.
No, she got a shot to be on Grimm by being on the Jeff Probst show.
Fucking Jeff Probst rules.
No, he doesn't.
He's the fucking best.
If Chip likes him.
I love Jeff Probst.
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
That was horrible TV.
It
What
was
happened?
terrible. And there
Jeff
was no,
Probst is fucking great.
Of course they're going to
there
give
was
it
no
to
big
her.
thing. They gave her a chance to audition again.
Sure, she'll get it.
Because they're not going to humiliate anyone on a show
No.
like that.
And it's not like we're going to give you a part. We're going to give you a chance to.
She'll be starring in the show. You mark my words.
No, she's not.
Sorry. She's fucking good.
No, she's.
Jeff Probst wouldn't do it if it didn't work.
Chipperson.
That's how we end a good week of radio with that horse shit.
I think
So
that's the best way
annoying.
to end the Jeff Probst show.
Fuck.
I could watch that for hours.
You probably could.
Fuck yeah. I tape them all.
Jesus. No one's telling him that his setup was really long.
No one told him anything because his show's canceled.
Right.
But
No,
they
they don't
keep
care
playing
anymore.
it.
Is it canceled?
Yeah.
I guess they have some in the can.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
They're just
Few
throwing
in
them
the
out there.
can.
They don't have anything to replace it
Oh, I guess this is
at the
another-
moment, so they just continue to run those.
It's terrible. Well, all right. Now we forge into the weekend, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Headlong.
Yes, we do.
Face into the wind. Let's
Yes.
fucking
Get the fuck out of here.
get another weekend started.
Well, I have a plug.
All right. I wish I had one in the bottom of my pool. They better be
3
fucking working on
minutes.
their shit.
Tickets for July 20th. Myself, Amy, Artie.
It's a short
and
show.
David Tell go on sale in 3 minutes. Saturday, July 20th, Bethlehem, PA, the Sands Casino Resort. And I have a video to work on.
Oh.
Let me just start. Let's watch the Jeff Probst show.
The Opie and Anthony Show is available later today with SiriusXM On Demand. You've heard about it. You've waited 4 long hours for it. Finally, the moment is at hand. After Opie and Anthony Live is coming up next! SiriusXM. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Here he is for After Opie and Anthony Live. Call up 866-WOW1-WOW. We can do an old-fashioned game of What Did You Learn on today's Opie and Anthony Show. Here on After Opie and Anthony Live. Good show today. Heard from friend of the show, Kevin Pollak. Announced Cronuts to the world. I hope that Nicole took their advice and brought Cronuts to the morning mashup, because any radio show that is not talking about Cronuts today does not know what they're doing. E-Rock, are you, do the Cronuts appeal to you? I know people have misconceptions about Eric, because, you know, your weight and consumption gets spoken about so frequently. They don't realize that you're specific about what you like.
Yeah, I don't eat the junk stuff. But I thought you were going to say, did Nicole take their advice about showing her tits more on United States of Hip Hop?
Well, I don't think we've had time to do it. Only time will tell as far as that's concerned. We'll find out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Nicole's show is on every Tuesday night on Fuse. I would think that if they want anybody watching that show, Nicole should take Opie and Anthony's advice. I mean, it's a good show. I watch it every week.
What
but
if she starts wearing those outfits like Coco does? Ice-T's wife?
On like Thong Thursdays?
Yeah.
That one, then you get people watching. If she just started coming out and doing Thong Thursdays, although, you know, Coco is highlighting a certain part of her anatomy that Nicole probably can't compete with.
Well, they're very skimpy outfits.
That's
so
true. I mean, either way, I would love to see Nicole in one of those
maybe
Coco
she can
outfits.
wear them while she's sitting down.
Right, and just display everything else. No, but do you like the, are you a Cronuts guy? Is that something that appeals to you?
I only knew of it because Roland's been talking about it for the last 2 weeks in the office. But if we had him in, I would definitely try it. I don't know if it'd be a favorite of mine, but I would try it.
Do you like donuts? Do you like croissants?
No, I'm not a croissant fan at all.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's too flaky.
Okay.
Like, the really good ones are very flaky, and I don't like that.
I understand.
But I would try it.
I'm willing to try it. Let's start with the phones with 501.
What's up, Sam?
How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, what did you learn today? I learned that Nicole has bread in her pants.
Yeah, we found out from Nicole that Kenny was giving her advice to not wear underwear so she doesn't get the bread thing in her underwear, which I think
is inappropriate.
It's very inappropriate. It sounds like an HR issue. Sounds like harassment. I guess Nicole took it with a grain of salt. I believe he was referring to a yeast infection. By the way, I did want to say, I learned today that Opie and Anthony cannot book Michelle Beadle day of on the show. However, I don't know if the rest of you know about this yet, but this Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, guess who my guest will be on the Sam Roberts Show?
Jeffrey Tambor.
Incorrect.
Oh.
That was a good guess, but totally wrong. Michelle Beadle.
Wow.
The reunion. Yeah. My second interview with Michelle Beadle goes down on Sunday.
She's very nice.
She's the best. And it's not a replay of when she was on the after show during WrestleMania week. She came in. It's a brand new interview.
You're going to talk about sitting next to her during the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, with Michelle Beadle. Michelle Beadle is a friend of mine now. We were sitting next to each other at the Hall of Fame. Boy, what a celebrity row that was. We went to the WWE Hall of Fame. It was me and Eric.
It was very unexpected.
Right, because we just ended up, a buddy of mine gave us these seats out of nowhere, like while we were at the show.
On the floor, just behind the reserve section for celebrities and WWE people.
And I couldn't tell if Eric and me brought the celebrity quotient down or up, because this row, it was me and E-Rock.
Yeah.
And then it was Peter Rosenberg from Hot 97, who's done my show on Sunday. That brings it up?
Yeah.
Or do we bring him up?
I think he brought us up.
No fucking way. Maybe in New York, but not outside this city. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody. Who's listening to Hot 97 outside of New York?
Well, I don't know. He was on United States of Hip Hop.
Well, yeah, for like 5 minutes.
He's a big deal, I guess.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
Maybe in New York he is.
I was misunderstood.
But not outside of New York. Come on, get out of here. But, so and he's done the Sunday show before to bring him familiar with the audience. Then next to him, we had Michelle Beadle. Next to her, Judah Friedlander. It was that whole little, and I don't know if maybe WWE was having trouble drawing star power for the Hall of Fame ceremony, because that apparently was the VIP section.
No, they were all sitting in all the star power was sitting in that section in front of us.
So Michelle Beadle was just sitting there like, really? I get stuck in Radio Row with these schlubs?
Well, I think that's also why she didn't stay long.
Yeah, no.
She's like, I'm going backstage. Screw this.
I'm out of here.
Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, E-Rock. Goodbye, Sam. But yeah, you know what we will talk about? Pissing in adult diapers. She did that.
Did she admit to that?
Yes. Michelle Beadle peed in an adult diaper. She tried it out. You'll find out on Sunday. And the show's on at 4 p.m. Eastern time.
I like how Ope tried, when we were talking about getting her on the show, Ope resorted to his yelling at the door, even though the door wasn't open, going, "Yo, Michelle Beadle!"
She's not
even here.
She's not going to hear you.
That's not going to get her in.
You know who else is on the Sunday show this week?
Jeffrey Tambor.
No, not Jeffrey Tambor. He did every show except mine.
Oh.
No, Khloe Kardashian.
Yes.
Yeah.
She looked all right when she was there.
Did she look all right? She looks fantastic. I don't know if it's that she takes photos around her sisters and that's a bad idea, but let me tell you, when Khloe Kardashian was up here, she was up here like yesterday in the afternoon. When she was up here, she looked fantastic. Unbelievable.
I think she looks like she had some stuff done to her.
Well, I don't know, because her face still looks a little whatever.
And Troy was saying he thinks she had her rib removed.
I don't know if she had a rib removed. She might have gotten a tummy tuck or something. Troy tends to be a little dramatic with these things.
He said girls will do that now. They all have their ribs
That's because that's what Troy wants to do. Troy wants to have a rib removed. I don't think she had a rib removed, but she was, she was very, she was looking skinny, but she kept her curves, which was looking good. Let me go to area code 508. You're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Hey there, Sam. Today I learned that a single cronut will go for the price of a gallon of gas during a hurricane.
That's right. Why are people paying upwards of $20, $30, $40 for one cronut? It's a combination croissant and donut. And apparently this is all the rage here in New York. There's one shop that does them right. It's like a local bakery. And the store opens at 8 o'clock. People line up at like 5 in the morning to buy these things. They limit them. They only do 200 a day, which is smart because that's why people talk about it. And they're sold out by 8:10. They go through all of them.
Do you think that guy that's always first on the iPhone line was first in Cronuts?
Yeah, of course, he's there every day. What's his name? Jeff?
I forgot his name.
I don't remember, but I always see him.
He's always on Fox 5 and CNN.
And he's never the most compelling person online.
Yeah.
He's always the first person online, and he's always boring to talk to. He's always disappointing. You gotta go deep on the line before you can find out who you really need to find. The other thing that's going on Sunday, I want everybody to remember, if you're in town, Mick Foley at Caroline's is this Sunday. Remember last week he was in to promote it? This Sunday he'll be at Caroline's. 210, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Hey, Sam, congratulations on getting off of level 29.
Thank you, Lady Trucker. That's a big update in my life. How's this sound? Candy Crush level 35. That's right. Not only did I get past level 29, but I started jamming past levels. Now, I know what people were talking about. We've been talking about Candy Crush a lot lately, and I get past level 35. To get to level 36, you either have to pay 99 cents or ask somebody on Facebook
You need tickets, right?
to allow you to get to level 36. It's Robert, it's carny bullshit is what it is. I got you all excited about it. Now Eric's playing it. He's doing the Opie.
I was playing it before you were.
It's no, I mean playing it on the air now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because apparently that's the rule of thumb around here now.
It's carny nonsense, that game.
I saw some of the harder levels later on.
Yeah.
It might get to a point where I can't play this game anymore.
Yeah, I'm ready to figure out when I'm going to throw in the towel. Because once it gets too carny, it's like, I'm not interested. I'm not interested as it is. But it's very addicting.
When you get to the point that you're sitting there and going, maybe I'm going to buy one of these little trinkets
right.
to beat the board,
right?
Then that's going to be a big problem because you're going to start wasting a lot of money.
Right, and I don't have that money to waste. 617, you're on After Opie and Anthony Live.
Sammy, sweetheart, professional broadcaster. How are you, buddy?
That's right. What's up, buddy?
Hey, listen, for the longest time, I used to hate you.
Why?
Okay? Your voice, great. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, for years I actually did voiceovers, and I work in TV and so on and so forth, and I was like, oh my God, this dude's the worst. But
and you're sitting there like, oh, who's this little pipsqueak? He's coming up. He's got this great radio gig. I've been trying to do this, and he sounds, I get it. A little jealousy in there.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all good because you have changed. You are one of my favorite dudes now. After O&A used to just annoy the shit out of me, but I love it. I swear to God, you have a great sense of humor. Love it when the boys get stuck and, Opie's not there or, Anthony's not there and you fill in. It's great.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And the other thing, too, is with the Candy Crush, okay, I'm up to level 56, and when you get stuck,
you
dude, you got to have a gazillion Facebook people. You just ask them to give you a ticket.
I know, but I don't like having all the Facebook people. And then there's one guy, he works here, he's off the air, but Larry. He brags about all the lives he has. He's like, oh, yeah, I never run out of lives because I have 150 lives on Facebook. And then I get a Facebook request from him asking me for a life. I'm like, fuck you, dude. You're not going to walk around bragging about lives and then try to get one from me. No. The answer is no.
He's at the point now where if you look at the map on his phone, it has an under construction sign because he beat every level.
I don't look at anything on that guy's phone.
He's like at 350-something.
Well, and the other thing that freaks me out, too, is that every time I play the game, it's like, send your friends lives. And I'm like, are these people, like, do they think I'm some kind of psycho because I'm constantly sending them live.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
I mean,
Why Nicole is talking at me through the glass. I'm trying to talk.
Apparently, she doesn't know how radio works.
Well, that I think was clear to everybody. All right.
She doesn't know hip hop.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, buddy.
I'll talk to you later. She's actually very good on that United States of Hip Hop show.
She is.
Matt in Massachusetts.
Hey, Sam. Today I learned that a single cronut can go for the price of a gallon of gas during a hurricane.
Well, I think you just learned that just now. Maybe that's all right. If you just tune in for the after show, you just tune in for the after show. Damien in Illinois.
Hey, Sammy.
What's up, buddy?
I learned that even when you're an eccentric multi-millionaire, you still can't find people to fix your shit right the first time.
You can't. Ant is having such problems with his pool. I feel bad for him. He's got the world at his fingertips. He's got everything he's ever dreamed of. He's got the house. He plays by his own rules. He's got a velociraptor in his backyard. It's finally 90 degrees outside, and that silly Italian cannot go in his pool. He can't get it done. Do we have the interns around?
Yeah, they're in here. Spinning calls.
Can we meet the new interns?
Tyler, go in. We'll meet Tyler first.
One at a time? You're the boss.
She's finishing screening your calls.
Oh, okay. All right. Drew in Louisiana.
Hey, buddy.
How are you doing?
When you were stuck on 28 or 29, I called a week or two ago and told you get fucking stuck on 35.
But I'm not. 35, believe it or not, I got lucky because I've tried to do the level again and I haven't been able to do it. I finished 35 in one shot. I got lucky, but now I just can't get to the next level because nobody will invite me.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'm still on 35. I've been on it for fucking 2 months.
It's all about it. That's what the carny bullshit of this game is, that it's just luck. And you could tell that because sometimes you're playing this stupid game and it says, well, there's no more matches you can possibly make. Well, guess what? Maybe you should have given me some matches. This is obviously fixed.
Oh, yeah, and like you said,
Yeah.
never trust the flashers. Never trust what they tell you to do.
No, they give you tips, and they're the worst possible tips ever. All they do is they clear like one little thing, and then they make it so you can't do anything else. It's a carny. It's just a silly. It's like trying to throw. It's like that guy who's all he wanted to do was win his money back. But what does he go home with? His life savings gone and a banana with Rastafarian braids. You know, because he thinks that he can throw that ball into the Tupperware. Guess what? It's going to bounce out every time. It's the same thing as this bullshit. They're like, look how easy it is. Look, you can match up. Yeah, exactly. You can match up the 3 banana candies. It's so easy. What they don't tell you is match up those 3 banana candies, and let me see you try to match up some oranges after that. It's not going to happen.
Let me tell you what I learned today.
What'd you learn?
Y'all have a new hot-ass bitch intern screening calls.
How do you know if she's a hot-ass bitch? There is a female screening calls, but I believe until there's any reason to do otherwise, we will all treat her with some respect. Hot-ass bitch intern. Well, I have the other intern in here now. It's new intern day. We lost Alan Thicke Jr.
I don't think we really lost.
Okay, well, he's not here anymore. You remember Alan Thicke Jr. He was the intern who, on his last day of his internship, announced to us that when he was a child, he was fat and had no eyebrows until he was about 13. And so we as a show decided to shave his eyebrows to psychologically kind of get him back into that space where he wanted to kill everybody around him. Because as far as we could see, he's not coming back here. You know, it's not like it's going to affect us. He might go and be angry to somebody else, but we're taking his building ID at the end of the day. So, but it is, it's new intern week. Your name is Tyler, correct?
That is correct. And Tyler knew intern Alan Thicke.
Is he dead?
I hope not.
You always said I hope.
Well, I had
and you
to
realize
pause.
you're a bad person because you're the intern boss, and you have to show some kind of professional decorum. Me, on the other hand, they took it away from me.
Always breaking the wall down, Sam.
Did you know that, Tyler? I used to have a much bigger say in who we hired as interns.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
I probably would never have gotten this job.
I don't think so, because it seems like based on appearance, it looks like you have your shit together.
Oh, man.
And if you came into an interview with me, when I was in the interviewing process, if an intern came in And they were like, yeah, I kind of have my shit together. I'm doing well in school. My shirt's tucked in. I'm wearing a tie. All strikes against you in my book.
Should have never worn a tie, man. I've gotten more crap for a tie than I ever thought I would on my
like
first
that.
day of work. I
You
was trying
came
to make
in-
my mom proud and like all that good stuff.
Yeah.
But nope.
Tyler, the new intern, he came in. He had a tie on. He looked professional. You know, this place needs a little professionalism. He was under the impression that there's work being done here. And so he wanted to look the part. He thought there were people to impress here. Now, just showing up will impress him. And I can't believe that guy's been here like every day he said he was going to be here. He has gone above and beyond.
Perfect attendance so far.
So you're, how many days a week do you work?
4 days a week.
You're interning 4 days a week. Where do you come from?
Philadelphia.
Do you live in Philadelphia?
I went to school at Temple. Like, I'm still a student at Temple, and I was living there while I was going to school there, but I was, like, born and raised in the suburbs of Philadelphia.
Do you live there now? Like, while
No,
or you're
I'm
staying in the city?
Yeah, I'm staying in the city. I'm living at NYU housing for the summer.
Because we had an intern once. That's smart. They just open their houses to people?
Yeah, like the dorms. It's like a crappy, like, freshman dorm that has no air conditioning, and I'm in a triple room, and that's how I'm living all summer.
You're in a crappy, quote unquote. He's in the village.
Yeah, I know. It's like
you realize what people.
It's nicer
pay
than
for-
most apartments
Yeah,
there.
no, it's a dream. Yeah.
So how does that work? You don't go to NYU.
No, not at all.
So do you just say, hey, I'll rent your dorm room?
Yeah, no, that's it. Apparently there's people that like aren't even student age. Like you have to have an internship or some sort of college thing going. But there's like a married couple on one of the floors, I'm pretty sure, and stuff. And like it's weird.
So you just get like, if you get the wife that has a decent job, you get the husband to just get some schlubby internship.
Yeah, and then you
get
room
this.
is
You get to
cheap.
live in the
Yeah.
village, and it's not expensive
No, it's like I think it's $3,300 for the whole summer.
for 3 months.
Yeah.
$1,100 a month.
You should consider just getting it.
I know. I'm right now. I'm going to see if they will demote me back to intern here.
But Eric's got to be your boss then.
Look, I could technically he still is my superior, right? Whatever position I'm in, I'll run circles around him, and that's no offense to you, Eric. That's none. I hope none taken.
Oh, well, no, not at all.
Okay, good, excellent. Yeah, because I don't know where you guys are in the country, but in the city, $1,100 a month buys you nothing. Like you might buy a garbage can for your apartment for $1,100.
That doesn't even get you one roommate in the apartment.
Yeah.
That's maybe multiple.
And not even in
roommates.
Harlem. Harlem is more expensive than that.
If you're in a one-bedroom with a roommate, you will be paying more than $1,100.
Absolutely.
And you get this sweet-ass dorm room.
Living the dream.
And the village is a really cool area. It's young, there's bars, fucking some of the best food in the world is there, you know.
So you're having a blast.
I'm trying to.
And you get to live in this dorm room, and you don't have to go to any classes.
I mean, I got to be here. And I'm taking classes on Saturdays.
I guess. All right. So still, you drinking your face off?
Trying to. It's hard.
Good.
4:30 in the morning's rough.
Good for you.
Yeah, Eric actually called me or texted us the day before our first day. I was at a concert, my friend's concert at Webster Hall at 9:30.
Your friend plays Webster Hall. Is it like...
It was a studio at Webster Hall. I didn't mean to upsell it, but it's radio.
That's not going to fly with me. I keep it honest in here.
All right, good to
You know
know.
what people say about After Opie and Anthony Live?
No, what do they
That's
say?
Sam Roberts. He keeps it 100.
Yeah.
They learned that from DJ
Your
Hookah.
trill? Keep it trill?
That's exactly
All
right.
There we go.
So, you got a text from Eric.
Yeah, got a text from Eric at like 9:30. It was like, hey, we'll see you at 5:30 tomorrow. And that was right after our orientation. Bonnie, who like is the head of all the interns at Sirius, had told us that we weren't going to be starting until June 4th. So I was under the impression that I could like go wild at the show.
Yeah.
And, like I literally just started my tab, and I get a text from Eric, and it's like, hey, we'll see you at 5:30 tomorrow. And I have to be like totally honest. And I knew you guys played pranks on the interns and stuff. And for a second, I thought
That
it was
seems
like
wholly inappropriate, though, to tell
Really
That's a whole
first
new level
day.
to prank them before they even start
I
here.
thought it was like some psychological warfare where I was going to show up and like no one's going to be here and like they wouldn't let me in the building and I was going to be freaking out or something like that.
Were you surprised that Eric was not here at 5:30?
No, not at all. I came in and everything worked out. I had my first real day as an intern. It was all right.
So I don't understand, Eric. Why did the intern think that he was starting a week after he was actually starting?
They gave him the wrong information because there's another intern starting next week that starts on the 4th. But,
It's also confusing.
But these two were starting this week.
Right.
And they were told next week.
So how has this week been as an Opie and Anthony intern?
It's been good, I think. I don't know. There's definitely characters here. Lots of runs. Runs are fun to make. I like exploring.
Like shitting? Are you talking like what Troy was doing?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I call it whatever bug he got in Mexico.
Running
right?
into the bag. It's a parasite. It literally is a bug. And however you caught Troy's parasite that's in his ass, I don't want to know, because Troy's not supposed to be doing that with any of the interns.
Oh, really?
He's not supposed to.
He told me it was part of the gig.
Oh, God damn it, Troy. God, he just wants to feel pretty. Chris in New Jersey.
Slabo!
All right, so.
Not necessary.
Well, you had a call. I got to take the calls.
No, you don't.
So I was screening your calls yesterday,
Yeah.
and a guy called in with the Schlavo thing, and I did not know that was an inside thing. And I'm looking around, and I'm like, am I supposed to put this through? Or I wasn't sure if he was being a jerk to me.
After the show, I was like, you put every one of those.
Well, I've made it clear, because the problem is with the after show is that people, like, I do a lot of phones, and so people want to get through. And a lot of people were putting something fake on the screen. They'd call Sal when he was phone screening and say, oh, I want to talk to the new intern. And then I'd pick him up thinking, oh, we could go somewhere with this. And they'd just yell Slabo.
Yeah.
And I told them, I don't have a problem with yelling Slabo. I have a problem with, in my head, trying to figure out what's what.
Yeah.
I said, if you want to yell Slabo,
just let us know.
Tell the phone screener that's what you want to do. They'll put it up for me to see, and I'll get to you. I promise.
All right, then
The
duly
problem,
noted.
The problem is now everybody goes crazy with it. Now we're going to have a full phone bank of people who just want to yell that word. So you were not terribly familiar with the Opie and Anthony show?
Not terribly.
Okay, so you didn't know what Slabo was?
No.
Did anybody explain to you what it was?
Something to do with Eric, I think.
Okay. And do you
I'd
think
say
that is that just based on your experience, or did somebody tell you that?
I'm not at liberty to say that. I feel
Okay, so maybe it's just looking around.
It was rolling, dude.
Well, I didn't know if he had just was like, okay, well, Slavo, that can only mean one thing, or if somebody told him that. That's something I wanted to get to the bottom of. What have you learned so far? It's been a week.
Yeah, no, I learned how I can get coffee now. I can set up the studio pretty well.
Okay,
I
that's
think.
something. Set up the studio is a thing.
Very important. Let's see. Yeah, put the papers and pens in the right place before the Opie and Anthony.
A lot of the
everyone
interns
gets here.
are very nervous around here.
Yeah?
They come in, they're very nervous because, the shit goes down.
Yeah.
Here on the Opie and Anthony show and after Opie and Anthony Live. Is there anything that you're nervous about, or do you walk around fairly confident in yourself?
I'm a nervous guy, like in general. I feel like
You are.
I don't think that I'm any more nervous here than I am at like other aspects of my life.
Like
I'm trying not to step on toes. That's my main thing. I'm trying to kind of fade in the background.
Do you have a favorite person here yet?
Favorite person here yet? Gosh, this is right. Sal tells me what to do the most, and I haven't screwed up yet, so I'm going to lead with that, but I'm guessing that this will turn against me at some point.
Sal is your favorite person right now.
I don't know.
Your predecessor hated him.
Yeah?
Intern Allen? Yeah,
Yeah.
you know that, right, Sal?
Fucking hated
Yeah,
him.
he hated that. Yeah. Sal might hate me right now too. I don't really know, but
So you knew Intern Allen?
Yeah, I did my freshman year at Fordham University in the Bronx, and he lived on my floor. And when I heard he was interning here, I was like, oh, word, that might help me get an internship here. And then as soon as I got the internship here and started talking to people, it seems like that might have been like the biggest thing that might have lost the internship for me was knowing Alan.
He told everybody that you wanted to get an internship because he got a picture with Mark Maron.
Yeah, that's not true.
And you
It
were
was like,
hoping
I
you
needed
could
an
also get a
internship.
photo with Mark Maron.
Yeah, no, my end game of interning at the O&A show is not a photo with Mark Maron. I can tell you that right now.
Because he was just on. I don't know for sure if he'll be on this summer. He lives in L.A.
That's totally fine.
If that's your goal.
It's not.
I don't want. I like to see the
I
interns
haven't
complete
even seen his
goals.
show yet. Yeah, I don't know.
Alan also described you as a hipster.
Really?
Which makes no fucking sense.
Alan actually looks more like a hipster. If I could describe Tyler, he's he's a little he's more like a yuppie. Than a hipster, wouldn't you say?
You got hockey hair?
Yeah, good call. It's like a hockey jock hair. It's like it's the cool guy on Mighty Ducks though. It's not like hockey now so much as it was hockey in like 97. Like if you were in a movie in 1997, all the girls would be into you.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of got Jonathan Taylor Thomas hair. It's like it's kind of long. It's good hair.
It's flow.
And it's long. It's almost to his shoulders. And he's got a nice like green button-up shirt.
He doesn't smell every fucking day.
He doesn't smell every day. He always walks in with his shirt tucked in, and it's a different shirt.
And it's clean, yeah.
And it's a clean shirt, which is way different.
Killing
like, how many shirts do you have? Nice shirts.
Nice shirts, like collars? Is that,
Yeah,
is that how
yeah.
we qualify nice? Probably like 9?
That's a huge amount of nice shirts for the interns around here.
Is it?
So you are way ahead of the game. Let me go to Ben in New Jersey. What's up, Ben?
Hey, how's it going? I have 2 comments. One, this new guy, he sounds like he's on the ball, well-dressed. He's going to replace Sal.
That's a good
good
call.
And my second comment is...
See, and that works. Do you think to yourself, because you got to realize, is your goal, what is your end goal? If not to get a photo with Mark Maron, as I thought it was, we were informed this is the intern who is doing this specifically to take a photo with Mark Maron. I said to myself, why wouldn't he just go to a book signing?
Yeah.
And no. Intern Alan Thicke Jr. said no.
Yeah, you got to remember who the information's coming from.
He's a bit of a dumb guy. What is your end goal?
For this internship or like life in general? Like
We'll start with the
career
internship before we get into the big picture
yeah,
stuff.
it's getting scary here.
Yeah.
I've wanted to work in a radio station for a while. I did my college radio station for a little bit. I like guested on other people's programs because I transferred.
What year are you?
I'm going to be a senior next year.
Okay. That's when I started my internship with the Opie and Anthony Show, young man. Yes.
All right. I'm following in great footsteps.
That's exactly right. They kind of point out sideways, but they're still good footsteps.
I'll see if I can get my feet in them. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I've wanted to work in like a real radio station, and I applied to basically every internship that Sirius had because I knew I was going to be in New York this summer.
Right.
This is like the place I want to work if I'm going to be like it's a real radio station, like legit. And the music and sports didn't get back. I sent them all in the same day. Music and sports didn't get back to me. I applied for Howard, and there wasn't a specific Opie and Anthony one, but I got a call back like later that day, like, "Hey, we're all full for Howard, but would you want to do O&A?"
Is that where we get our interns, Eric? Are they just rejects from Howard Stern?
No.
Is that why most of our interns have been so shitty?
No.
Are you sure? Because the picture that Tyler is painting for me now is that, they looked at his resume over at the Howard Stern channels. They were thinking, I don't think this kid's going to cut the mustard for this semester. But we could throw him to that other shitty show.
No, there's a specific section on the website where you can specify for Opie and Anthony.
And that's not what Tyler did.
I don't know. But Howard wasn't his first pick either.
Who was the first pick?
Music and sports.
Yeah, sports program is.
That would have been boring.
Yeah.
The right thing happened.
Fucking boring.
Yeah, that's
so.
boring.
I don't think I'd be at a microphone on
You
sports
definitely
right
wouldn't.
now.
You'd be at a,
this is the right thing.
You'd be at a computer with a couple of fat guys around you thinking that they were on the air.
Yeah.
Just like, talking like they're sports broadcasters.
Have you seen what the sports department looks like?
Yes. Just a couple.
No.
You're too pretty to work over there.
Am I?
They'd eat you alive. A couple of fat guys that would be just sitting behind your desk,
Wearing
just speaking to wearing jerseys, speaking to each other.
Yeah.
With no mics, not being recorded, going, I gotta tell you, these Bears are looking good. And, the further they go, the further they're gonna go. With each win, it's gonna come another win. Confidence is building, and you go,
Sam, I'm just trying to take a piss, dude.
Why-
Why are you doing this in the bathroom?
Why are you talking like that?
Yeah.
You're not having a conversation. Like they just broadcast wherever they go.
24/7.
But they're not even on the air people. Like they're just like you know how when you're walking around the city, sometimes a rapper, like a wannabe rapper, an aspiring young man, will literally rap as he walks down the street, thinking that that Jimmy Iovine is going to be walking down the street and going, "Oh my God, what a great rapper this kid is! I got to give you a music deal today." I think that these sports guys walk around here yelling like they're Mad Dog Russo, thinking that a program director is going to be like, my God, if that's the way you speak conversationally, I got to get you on the air. The insight in that conversation that you just had in the urinal with Sal, who was trying to blow his brains out, was unbelievable. And that's how the program director talks too, because he's also... All those sports guys are
auditioning as well.
Yeah, they're all just auditioning 24/7. You wouldn't have liked it at all.
Yeah.
And the O&A show gets way better athletes and ex-athletes than those channels
I don't even
do.
think the sports channels want athletes. They just want to be able. They just like to talk.
Hear
So,
themselves.
yeah, they just want to. Any athlete that comes on is interrupting their time to just talk about the athletes.
What was the conversation like when Eric called you on the phone?
I was terrified.
Really?
Oh yeah. I'm not phone interviews are hard. Like,
Why did he sound like Jabba the Hutt?
Nah, I was probably like mad awkward about it.
I was just kidding, Eric.
No, you weren't. You're getting a punch.
Oh man, he will hit me too. That stinks. He hits hard. Go on.
Yeah, just phone interviews are weird. Like, they just kind of happened. Like, you call and all of a sudden I have to be, like, professional and, like, really, I, like, just ate a burrito and I'm, like, behind Chipotle, like, trying to find a quiet area.
Well, it's on the other end of the
is
phone, too,
service.
so it's fine.
You hear that, Eric? Little food joke from Sally Boy.
And you're getting a punch.
Eric's handing out punches.
No, just to you, Sam.
Why I get the...
You're getting Sal's hit.
God damn it. Go on.
I don't know. I, like, tried to pretend like I was this, like, confident, suave guy that, like, could handle an internship at a professional radio
You got the hair
station,
for it.
and I know, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I came in for an interview, they could have seen my hair and been like, holy crap, gotta hire this guy.
If Gordon Gekko... If Patrick Bateman skipped 2 haircuts, that's what you would look like. You skip 2 haircuts. Okay. You're 2 haircuts longer than Patrick Bateman, but it's still there. Pirate Trucker.
Hey, all these guys start out saying, "Oh, all I ever wanted to do was work at a radio station," and by the time you guys are done with them, they're like, "I never want to work at a radio station."
They're all hairless.
Yeah.
Do something else.
Eric worked in radio for 16 years after doing this show. E-Rock never wants to work in radio again.
Nope.
Thank you, Pirate
I
Trucker.
don't want to work radio now.
Stuart, you don't want to work in radio today. But luckily you don't. So, Stuart in Tulsa.
Hey, Sam, how you doing, buddy?
Good, buddy.
Well, I'll just say I've been listening to Opie and Anthony for about a year now. I got I found you on the XM dial quite by accident because I'd gotten so sick of politics, I had to get off it, and I've been listening to Howard Stern, but I've read so many books written by celebrities, like in Dave Mustaine's new book. My wife got that for me for Christmas. He's such a dick, and I listen to him. These people come in and they're at different points in their careers. Maybe they're up, maybe they're down.
Yeah.
And Howard, he asks these questions like he's so fucking superior. And the Opie and Anthony and Jim Norton, I've been a fan of his comedy for years, and I had no idea he was on the show. And I start listening to Opie and Anthony because I want something different. And I start listening like, is that Jim Norton? And the Opie and Anthony guys are funnier for one. And when they have guests come in, like the Courtney Love interview yesterday was great because I have had a very low opinion of Courtney Love and Kurt Cobain in general and the grunge scene in general for years.
And they changed it all around. You see?
They put her in a positive. They didn't change my mind, but they put her in a positive light. They made her sound good.
Thank you.
And like when you guys had Mike Tyson in, it was. I'm sorry, I'll let you talk.
Yeah, you're getting very excited. Is the only thing, Stuart. But
no, it's okay. I'm an accountant. I have to be excited.
All right. Well, you enjoy accounting, and I want to thank you for your call, and I want to thank you for reminding Tyler that he didn't make this choice. They just threw it at him, but. The right thing happened, didn't it?
It did.
You believe that
Everything
guy?
happens for a reason, all right?
Clint in Alabama.
Sammy.
What's up, buddy?
Good to talk to you, Primetime. This kid has no chance whatsoever.
No.
He's way too pure. By the end of the summer, he has 2 collared shirts left with both sleeves torn off of them.
Yeah.
He's at Brooklyn Community College trying to finish his degree. He's a goner.
Has there been anything on the show that's offended you?
Nah.
Not yet.
I'm fine.
No, your internship is young. Did Alan Thicke Jr. say anything about the internship to you?
He was really hyped about the fact that you guys shaved off his eyebrows.
What?
And, yeah.
Well, that's not how he acted that day.
I'm sure that was spin.
Here? Can I add a little something?
Yeah.
Alan.
I have a voicemail.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear Alan's voicemail.
Well, let's just say that Alan was excited that day, then got very depressed, and then
he's a bit emotional guy, isn't he?
Yeah, and then he might have wanted it not to be replayed, but it was like, dude, it's going to be on the replay. It's going to be on the weekend.
Did you think he was a weird dude?
I mean, he lived on my floor. I didn't know that much about him. It was just
you just knew he got a picture with Mark Maron.
Yeah, and I was like, gotta get that.
Gotta get that picture.
Exactly.
He said you messaged him on Facebook.
Yeah,
I would love to see his response.
Yeah,
he probably was like, "Yo, where can I get a photo like that?" I don't care.
Yeah.
No, I don't care about Alan Thicke Jr. He's gone. Andy in Fresno.
Oh, hey, I took too much of pain medication today. My pain meds are too high.
Sorry about that, dude. You're probably not feeling a lot of pain, though.
Well, sometimes when I slip a pill, I take 1 or 2 too many. I got a new job. I got a taxi service. I go to and from the middle schools and the high schools, and I pick the kids up from the school.
Yeah, that's terrible. You should not be over-medicating yourself if that's your job. That's horrible.
Well, yeah, you know, I got an ad on Craigslist. I'll pick your kids up from school if you need.
All right, I'm going to hang up on you and go to Laurie in Canada.
Hey, what's going on, Sam?
What's going on, buddy?
Not much. Your screener sounds pretty cute there, bud.
All right, you know what? Enough of this wondering and guessing. Let's bring in the other intern. You could stay in here, Tyler. Sal, you want to grab the phones?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Bring in Sydney.
She's coming.
And in the meantime, I got to remind you that Father's Day is here. You know about this, Tyler?
Is it really?
Father's Day is here.
This Sunday?
Don't get Dad another pair of those glasses that help you find your golf ball in the weeds. Get him something he's actually going to use. People always get their dads these little things. You got to give him something that he's going to want. Like a DollarShaveClub.com gift card. DollarShaveClub.com ships amazing razors right to your dad for a couple bucks a month.
Is that in pesos?
No, it's not in pesos. And if you ever steal that from me again, I'll tear out your voice box.
Fat jokes.
It saves Dad from schlepping to the store to buy stupid, overpriced razors. Dad hates wasting time and money. How many times has he told you that? This Father's Day, show him you actually listen. Seriously, DollarShaveClub.com razors are excellent. Their other products are amazing, too. They got Dr. Carver's Easy Shave Butter. Their incredible pre-shave treatment that's way better than shaving cream. Get Dad a DollarShaveClub.com gift card in any amount and let him choose what he wants from all the great products. It's the perfect gift. He'll never have to worry about running out of blades, and you'll never have to worry about him showing up to your party looking like the Wolf Man. Isn't that the worst, Tyler?
I hate it.
When your dad shows up to parties looking like the Wolf Man?
Mm-hmm.
Dad doesn't have to be hard to shop for. No! He doesn't have to be hard at all. Not when there's DollarShaveClub.com. DollarShaveClub.com. That's right. Get that for your dad.
Get him hard for Father's Day.
No, Dad's not going to be hard this Father's Day because he's got a razor. I don't know what he's doing with it, but he's definitely not going to be hard. Our second intern this semester is Sydney.
Hello.
Hello, Sydney.
Hello.
Have you been hearing the callers theorizing on what you look like?
I heard your response to it, which I appreciate.
Yeah, well, I think they, there's no reason to be disrespectful about it, is there?
Thank you.
Yeah. How does that make you feel, though, that already, all they've done is hear your voice on the other end of a phone? You haven't been on the air yet.
Well, I used the phone screen over at K-Rock in Fort Myers, so
I was about to say, I used to work at K-Rock, and then they canceled the station.
Yeah, it's all talk now, actually.
So you're from Florida?
Yes.
Did you ever know E-Rock when he was in Florida?
I did not.
Do you know that Eric is from Florida?
I do. We've had this conversation in
Born
that
and
little
raised.
tiny booth. We've gotten well acquainted.
You got?
I'm not from Florida.
Okay, well, the intern just told me differently.
Well,
he is from Florida.
He was in Florida at one point and came from there to here.
You guys talk about Florida a lot?
Everyone talks to me about Florida. It's like the only thing that they have
Eric
to say.
loves Florida.
Not true.
Do you know that E-Rock, and I don't know if this is a big Florida thing, E-Rock used to drive a speedboat to high school. Did you know that?
I did not.
That's true.
I don't know if
That's
I should
not
believe
true.
it. I don't think that is true.
There are photos. I swear to God. I swear to God.
No, there's one photo that you built a whole scenario around.
He also loves Coke floats. But that's E-Rock. And we're not here to talk about E-Rock. There's all kinds of songs. You come from Florida.
I do.
So what brings Sydney to New York?
This internship?
That was it?
Yeah.
You were just like, what made you want this internship? Why not an internship in Florida?
Oh, well, because I already work at the radio station stuff, so I wanted to broaden and get more opportunities and stuff like that. And my brother is obsessed with Opie and Anthony.
He is.
Like, I wish I could play you the voicemails I have on my phone. They're awesome.
Is he like a Sam Roberts fan?
Who isn't a Sam Roberts fan?
Great answer. Tyler, why can't you be more like Sydney? Well, nobody asked you, Eric.
You just said, who isn't?
Oh. Well, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tyler and Sydney, and that's it. It was not an open-ended question.
My brother was the one who made me apply for the Opie and Anthony one. He's like, you got to do it. You got to do it.
So you've been here a week. So where are you staying?
I'm staying out in Long Island.
Okay. You got family or something there?
Yeah, so I'm living for free.
Okay. That's great.
Yes.
So that
'Cause
works.
I'm still paying rent in Florida, so that sucks.
That's horrible. Why are you still paying rent? You don't live there.
Because I'm going back.
Oh.
I'm only here for 3 months.
Do you live by yourself out there?
No, I have 2 roommates.
Oh, okay. And they're still making you pay your share?
Well, we're all poor, so I can't expect them to pay for me.
I guess so, but
Like, it's not their fault I'm in New York.
I guess so, but you could just, you don't have to be like a nice person. You're both very nice people. You could be like this.
We're
Well,
not,
how?
We're not New Yorkers. That's why we're nice people.
Is that what it
I
is?
think
The
that's
city
really
hasn't.
what it is.
Maybe it's because you haven't been here long enough.
We were walking down the road and
Yeah.
some like mail cart started going out into the street, and I started to like pick it up, and Sal was like, "Just leave it."
Well, Sal is a mean, nasty person. He's an only child, and his parents gave him way too much affection, so he doesn't have empathy for other people. So that's totally different. But, yeah, no, I mean, you could think, like, in your head, you go, the right thing to do would be for me to help my roommates. But on the other end, if I just tell them you guys are shit out of luck for the next 3 months, what are you going to do about it?
Well, then there's this thing called a lease and signatures
God.
and contracts.
I don't get into all the legalese. I don't know anything about that. So your brother is a big O&A fan. Were you familiar with the show, or just know it through your brother?
Like when I'm in his car, I know the ONA show.
Okay.
That's about it.
That's it.
Like I don't even have Sirius.
He's your older brother?
Yeah.
He has Sirius,
Mhm.
but he doesn't live with you.
No, he's back. He's in the northern part of Florida than I am.
Oh, I see. I just think of Florida as one thing. And if you're in Florida, you just know everybody. Eric seems to know everybody from
Florida's
Florida.
gigantic.
It is.
It's huge.
Eric, is that true?
It is.
Okay, he would know. Eric would know.
Florida expert.
So what do you so you've been here a week as well?
Well, no. Yes.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
Start at the beginning of the week. It's a week, right?
Yeah.
Well, how do you feel about the internship?
I
You've
like
got
it.
radio experience.
Yeah.
Do they teach kids in Florida to join radio at a young age? Because E-Rock was in radio when he's at a young age. Well, come on. That's ridiculous. You got to get past that, Eric. Is that something that's ingrained?
No, I just got really lucky my freshman year and got
Of
offered
college?
an internship. hmm
And now so do you intern at these radio stations or you work there?
I started out as an intern and then I got hired.
My God, and you're not even out of college.
I'm a junior.
Wow.
What up?
Yeah, that's very impressive. So what do you think of it here? How does it compare to your radio past?
It's a lot more serious here than it is.
Sirius XM, is that a little pun?
But
Love it. Love
No.
it. She'll do her own drum thing.
she
so.
got it. I got it handled.
So what do you? It's more serious. It's a little more buttoned up.
Yeah, for sure.
And a little bit more of a corporate environment. What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know. What do you think of the show?
The show's really funny.
You like it?
It is. And it's really funny how uncomfortable the show makes Sal feel towards me. He's like whenever, whenever I have to like label things and he'll have me listen to stuff, I'm like, I'm so sorry to listen to this.
It's a bit called well he calls her a bitch. I don't know if you want. So Sal has been kind of pussyfooting around a little bit, making
really
sure
funny.
not to offend the girl intern.
I like it.
It's funny that you're super aware of it, though. You're like, why is he
I let him
talking?
know that I'm super aware of it too.
Like, you just
awesome.
explained it completely differently to Tyler.
To
Why-
Tyler, it's like, yeah, whatever. Like,
But why wouldn't you treat Sydney like a human being?
I
She's
do
a-
treat her like a human being. It's just I'm a little more.
She's an intelligent young woman who's been in this business before. And as a matter of fact, Sydney's got more radio experience than you do, Sal, you putz.
I appreciate the fact that you try and censor it as much as you can. Like,
I don't censor it.
stop.
I'm just like.
I hope you're not
Yeah.
offended by this.
I know.
but,
I don't say that. I'm just like, well, yeah. Cut the audio line of Jim talking about him coming all over himself. You know, it's like, okay,
right?
Yeah, that line I say as opposed to
And you're like, look, how old are you?
20.
You're like, I'm a 20-year-old girl. I've heard guys talking about coming all over themselves before. It's nothing to me, Sal. Okay.
Okay, then we'll go forward with that then.
Sounds a little bit.
I mean, it's not part of my everyday conversation. At
Not
all.
at- well, now it
Like-
is.
Well, yeah.
That's a lot's changed, but generally speaking, that's not something you would talk about every day.
No.
No, I wouldn't think so. What are you
No,
signaling?
there was a
for?
really good phone call, and I have a feeling Eric hung up on it.
Oh, well then let's go to Corey in Canada. What's up, Corey?
Hey, Sam, I was actually just wondering, is it true that in Florida, E-Rock's boat was called the XM Chicago?
I don't know anything about that. Is that the name of your boat, Eric?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, the caller wanted to know. So
1 minute.
We only got 1 minute left in the show?
I was supposed to be in your headset. Yeah, you got a minute left.
Oh my God! Well, I guess that's all the time we have with you guys. Then, has anybody around here kind of been hitting on you or anything like that, Sydney?
No.
Not yet.
But I have to clarify.
Well, I don't know. He's a good-looking guy, right?
Except that it's mostly dudes here.
Well, still.
No judgment. No judgment.
Exactly. Thank you, Tyler. I don't know how you guys get down in Florida, but we are judgment-free here at Sirius XM. But there hasn't been any uncomfortable situations with the men here?
No, only walking here. It's weird.
And why is that?
Because I have to walk all the way from Penn Station and I just get lots of
Cat calls?
good mornings, and how are you doing? Like,
Now, you look very young.
I know.
So do you find that disturbing?
It's even weirder.
You look like you're like 15, 14 years old.
Awesome, thanks. I don't ever hear that, ever.
Well, it's true. I mean, that's why you hear it so often. Which makes, cat calls are cat calls, though, aren't they? Listen, we got to go. Download the Opie and Anthony podcast if you haven't already and subscribe because it's a great podcast. Also, Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, The Sam Roberts Show with Michelle Beadle and Khloe Kardashian. That's going to be a great show. I hope you two have an excellent weekend.
You as well, sir.
And will I see you both bright and early on Monday morning?
I'll be here.
Tuesday.
Well, thank you, Sydney, for not minding to put the work in. We'll see you on Monday. Ron and Fez are next. Goodbye, everybody.
Opie and Anthony Show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A Show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!